Welcome to Late Night Driving with Hector Hustles, where I drive through Clayton, North Carolina, trying to make some money. And it's been kind of tale of two stories. First half was garbage. Second half is good. Right now I'm getting ready to drop off a 875 order. That'll put me at 196 and some change. Be right back. Well, next offer is $6 for 3.4 miles. I'll take that. That'll put me over 200. Anyone out there in the Carolinas trying to figure out how to make money is simple. Just grind and pick good times where you can make the most money. There's plenty of money out there. Just have to be smart and know when to come in and schedule and all that other stuff. I hustle and grind, so I always put in my work. It's not easy. You deal with a lot of crappy offers, but if you are patient enough and can wait, or if you multi-app, then you can find the offer you're looking for. And also, what's up with people saying the app is dead? It's not dead. You just have to put in the effort, the hustle, the grind. If you're gonna see the numbers you're looking for. You know, these apps ain't designed for you to make $50, $60, $70 in 10 minutes now. Only way you can do that, either if you're in a good zone or you're multi-apping. Ain't never been dead. And also, if it is dead, don't you think your YouTube channel's gonna suffer too? Because then you ain't gonna have no content to talk about. If DoorDash is dead, no DoorDash content. Your YouTube channel's gonna suffer because you can't just go in there and switch Switch from a gig work talking to what? Selling shoes. People are not interested in that kind of stuff. So all I would say is just be careful what you say because it might happen to you. It's working just fine for me. Then you people talk about AR. Well, that's the main reason. If your AR is in the shithole, of course you're not going to get good orders. My AR right now at 75%. I'm getting good orders. I don't have problems with orders. My only problem is Saturdays in the afternoon kind of suck here, but late night is always good. I'll be back with this rant after I pick up this order. Well, that was a terrible waste. Made me go to a place and they ain't even had the order on freaking file. Hate that shit. But it is what it is. It's part of DoorDash. I'm cool with it. You just focus on the next order. But back to what I was saying. Yeah, I'm getting tired of hearing this. Your AR is trash. I hate that tier system and this and that. Like, come on now. It's obvious because you don't know what to do with it. I know what to do in the tier system market. And I'm not having problems making money. And I hear people saying, oh, you work too many hours. What's a concern to you how many hours I work? If I'm putting down results I like, then that's the most important part. You don't hear me saying Uber Eats is dead. Because to be honest, in my area, it is. Not even worth doing. Who the hell wants to do a $3 order going 20 miles? Or a $4 order going 27 miles? Nobody wants to do that mess. I'm going to take this. This ain't bad. $10 McDonald's? Hell yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. What's going on, Monster?
Life, what it is, my man?
Nothing much, man. I wasn't going to stream tonight, but I got kind of bored. Ron ended his early, so I was like, all right, I got to find something to do for 3 hours or so. But yeah, I'm getting sick and tired hearing the same shit every day about these DoorDash is dead, the AR is a joke, this and that. Like shit. If you're having that problem with DoorDash, use the other apps.
Right. You gotta
That's
do
why there's Spark, Roadie, Curry, Instacart, Uber Eats, Grubhub, Your Mama Dashes, Your Mama Gives Me Head. All those apps. Use them.
Yeah, some of them hit in my area too, man. I'd be making more money on Uber than on DoorDash.
Yeah, for real.
I was trying to keep it real with DoorDash, but they're pissing me off with the whole AR thing, and I'd be making more money through Uber.
That's why there's more apps out there, you know?
Yeah.
If DoorDash is dead, okay. There's other apps.
Yep.
Use it to your damn advantage.
Yeah, don't be taking those little $3 orders, man. You can get better than that.
Yeah, I don't take $3 orders.
Hell no.
I probably took one today, but but that was because it was an add-on. Other than that,
right? Or if it's like
I wouldn't have taken that joint.
Or if it's popping you out like right next to where you want to be at, and it's convenient, you know what I mean? Then yeah. I'll do it real quick, but I ain't gonna drive across town for it. You know?
Nah, and they tried to do that to me right after I finished doing a $18 Burger King. They wanted me to go all the way down to the boonies for $4.75 going 7 miles. I'm not doing that. I'm not bending backwards for nobody, or I'm not bending over.
Sure.
To get cocksuckered.
The math don't make sense. I mean, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
Yep. And I always say, man, if the offer ain't right, then just don't take it. Don't whine and cry about it.
Right. Some
There's
other
plenty of
asshole,
other offers. If
some
those
other
if
idiot,
those offers are bad, then it's time for you to go to a different zone.
some other idiot will take that offer and be happy to have that
Yeah.
stupid little offer. You know what I mean?
Like I know so many other people that probably would take that $3 offer that you're whining about, and they'll do it all happy dory.
Right. I meet dashers all the time,
Because
man.
either they need that $3 or they just doing it just to get their AR up.
Right. Yeah, one of the
You don't
two.
know what each dasher's situation is.
I mean, I've met idiots around here that I talk to them. I go up. I'd be cool. Like most people are standoffish about talking to other dashers and whatnot. I go straight up to them and talk to them. You know what I mean? I'm not, and I'd be like, you know, how's it going tonight? You know, how'd you do today? How you doing tonight? Like, what's going on? You know, like I'd be talking to them about all this other shit, and half the people that I meet say that their AR is 100%, and I'm like, there is no way that your AR is 100%. And they're like, I take every single
That means
order.
you're taking everything.
Yeah,
If you're doing 100%, you're taking everything.
right. They do earn by
There's
time.
nothing wrong with it. If that's what you want to do, there's nothing wrong with it.
Sure.
I applaud you. I give you your roses.
Sure. Yeah.
But personally,
Congratulations.
me, I'm not taking everything.
Nope. Congratulations.
I'm out here to make as much as I can.
Right. I'm trying to make money. I ain't trying
A
to be.
$3 order is not gonna make me money when, especially at this hour where I got to sit in the drive-through.
Right.
I got to sit in the drive-through. Then, if I have to communicate with you, most of them people that are $3 are not even going to respond to you. They just place the order, put the phone down, smoke a blunt,
Right.
and
It's gonna
they
sit there.
don't care nothing about it till their food gets to their house.
Right. It's gonna sit there for 2 hours till somebody finally takes it, and then one of these idiots are gonna take it, and they're gonna get their cold ass French fries. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
And then they're going to have a 1-star rating because, the customer is going to be like, well, it took so long for my food to get here. They're going to blame it on you.
Well, if you
Even
would
though
have tipped,
you did nothing but just take the order.
it's like if you would have tipped a little bit better, we would have had that stuff to you lightning fast. But you tipped like
But they
zero.
don't want to. That's the problem. They
tip-
think they entitled.
Or
They think,
tip
oh
one-
yeah, we'll give you the money right after service. Come on. How many people actually tip after the service?
Zero. Not on DoorDash.
I put it probably at 20%.
On
Because I do
Uber.
get some. But
Whenever I do
Uber, that's the worst thing that they ever came up with, because they could tip bait you.
yeah,
They could give you a good. It could be good all up front, but because they have an hour to change it, they could reverse that back to $2.
And that's
Here
true.
you are thinking you're getting a $40 order. At the end, it's only going to be $2.
Yeah, $25 or something instead.
Well, whatever. Yeah, you can contact Uber, but
overall,
that's going to take at least 24 hours before you get it. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, man, it's your channel, man. You talk. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I just had to get this off my chest because I'm tired of hearing the same shit every fucking day about the same thing. Is DoorDash dead? The tier system is a problem. Like, it's only a problem if you don't know how to fucking deal with it.
Right, exactly. You got to learn how to work your market.
You guys want to have a 35% AR and then expect DoorDash to give you orders.
Right.
High paying orders. No, it don't work that way.
Right, you have to keep it at like
you
7.
actually have to put in the fucking hustle to make that money.
Right, you
They
got to
don't
be
get
up
that shit.
50% to for them to respect you and give you the orders. Otherwise, you're gonna get the shit orders constantly. You know what I mean? But yeah, people can go watch.
You're gonna get those $2 and $3 McDonald's, and then
I ain't doing
wondering
that.
why you keep getting them.
I ain't doing that. I don't do that.
Right now, this McDonald's order I'm picking up is $10.
That's good. It's late at night, $10.
Yeah.
What, 5 or 6 miles or something, man? That's a good order.
Well, it's got a little length to it, but $10, I'll take it. It's not like going 25 miles, but then I'll eat a little bit of the distance, but still, $10 is good.
Yeah,
I'm not doing 10 for 17. That's never gonna happen, but
sure.
I'll eat 1 or 2 miles.
Yeah. Plus, if you're popping out somewhere near where there might be some other restaurants or deliveries or whatever that you can pop out at, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I just
I
don't
know
like.
my area, so I'm
I just
not
don't.
stressed about during the daytime not making so much because I know at nighttime I'm gonna make it. Hold on a
Yeah.
sec. Let me place this order. And like I said, then you're wondering why you're getting $2, $3 McDonald's or whatever it is that you're getting, Popeyes or such and such, because your AR is down the toilet.
Yeah, because they're
I'm not
punishing you.
expecting you to. I'm not expecting you to take every order, but there's other
Yeah,
avenues. You know, you can do shopping pays. You don't hear these people talking about shopping pays to help them, or
yeah,
you
they
can
do.
get on the alcohol program.
Oh, I do. I do the alcohol drop-offs, man. Just because I don't show it.
Shoot,
I mean, I don't
believe it
show
or
my.
not, them
I don't show
alcohol
myself very much.
orders pay off a lot.
Yeah, totally. And it's easy too. You walk up in there, grab those couple bottles of booze, and then they tip you good. I do the alcohol orders.
Look,
I
I
don't
did
do.
2 bottles of wine a couple days ago. That was a 13.50 plus. Tell me why when I delivered it was $35.
Nice.
All I had to do was deliver 2 bottles of wine along with some food from Sheets, and it wasn't even going that far. It was going about a couple miles.
Yeah.
It was $25 original. Then the customer added $10 more to it to make it $35. And
Yeah.
and all I did is deliver the wine, and I was respectful. I didn't do nothing wrong. I followed customers' orders, and boom, boom,
Yeah. Down here
done.
in Zimbabwe where I'm at, spring break season, and it's like the people are ordering booze left and right. And so
Mhm.
yeah, I got to climb over some bridges and I got to climb up some stairs, but then I'm making some super good money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's easy. It's just that they don't want to do it. They want to complain about it. They're all for clicks and views. That's all it is. They just want you to clickbait, basically. But after a while, you got to get tired of hearing the same shit every day.
From people
I know
bitching
I do.
like us, like our people on the channels and shit, bitching is what you're talking about.
I'm just saying, just in the whole general. Like I watch other people, and I'm like, damn.
I don't whine about
Like
shit. I rarely ever go up. I rarely ever go up. So I mean,
look,
I don't bitch about shit.
I've had $2,000 weeks. I've had $1,500 weeks. I've had $1,700 weeks.
Oh yeah, well, you crush it, man. You be out there for like,
and I put in the work. Like right now, I've only been out for 10 hours. I'm about to be over $200.
I mean, 10 hours. That's. I wish that I could do 10 hours. I can only crush it for like about 6 or 7 hours a day, and usually it's daytime, so I usually have to do the bullshit. I can go out on the weekend nights, and I can go out on Monday through Friday daytimes. So I am stuck doing a bunch of bullshit, Starbucks and fucking McDonald's and this and that, but only whenever it's makes sense. You know, I can't bend over and take a $2.50 where I know that it's just DoorDash pay and 0 tip. I can't do that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I do have to go out in the daytime. You know, that's whenever I work
Hey,
is day.
you can fit. You can only do what you can able
But
to do.
on the weekends, I can crush it on like Friday and Saturday nights, and I be hitting all them sushi spots. When they know me, they know me. Like I make that money on Friday and Saturday nights. I mean, I park at my spot that no other dashers are going to. I'm not parking at Chick-fil-A. You know what I mean? I know my little spots, and the restaurants
And
know
that's
me.
the thing. These people won't venture out to areas where they can make more money. They just stuck in that same area.
Yeah.
They'll stay in that same zone.
Or the hot spot is like, oh, we're all in the hot spot, but then there's like 12 dashers just sitting there by the
Yep.
Chick-fil-A. It's like,
And
okay,
this,
so
see, I venture myself out. I don't stay in the same area.
I don't either, man. I mean, I have my spot that luckily.
Yeah, so do I. If you ever watch my area, I'm always right nearby Pizza Hut, Wendy's. There you go. Thank you.
Well, you know where you're getting yours, man. I know where I'm getting mine, but luckily, you know,
Yeah,
luckily,
I stay by Wendy's, Pizza Hut. I got the Chinese restaurant all in that same area.
right.
And if I wanted to go all the way west, I could sit nearby Wally World and I could get what? Seafood, Crab Seafood House, America's Best Wings. I can get Anthony's Pizza. I can get Carolina Blue. Just to name a few. I can get Zaxby's out there.
Oh yeah.
It's all about knowing your area. These guys just don't want to go anywhere except just whine and cry.
They want to go where the thing says it's red, and they want to sit
And
there
then,
and try.
and then if it doesn't happen, then they cry to the legislation wanting it to be fixed. And then you have messes like what? Seattle. Where basically now the area is struggling.
Oh yeah.
The order volume is starting to go down because these merchants can't fill their restaurants like they used to. They're not making as much because the customers are getting fed up having to pay these extra fees.
DoorDash is charging so much money from them. I've been there watching on the tablets that they have, the DoorDash tablets that they have. I've seen a couple of my spots that know me. So I've been in my spot for a long time. And I've seen their tablets, the DoorDash tablets that they send out to them. And they're able to manipulate, they're able to steal tips and stuff. And I'm not trying to create some controversy on your channel, man. But like I've seen restaurants like
It
Panera
happens.
and Pizza Hut and the big dogs they're able to totally go in there and just take $2 or $3 back if they want to. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
they're able to do that. They can just do it on their little tablets they get. You know what I mean? And then some asshole dasher like us is going to take the offer because it's like, oh, okay, well, I have nothing else going on. And then you just
we think it's a hidden tip for these pizza orders, and
they're stealing it. They're stealing it from us.
And then the customer will be like, "Oh yeah, we gave you a tip," but then when you look at it, it's at $0.
Right. No, just the other day, I actually I went up on, I forget whose channel. I rarely go up. I've been laying low the last month, so I don't go up very much. But I went up the other day and I showed a live video of me with the mask on and everything like that, delivering to a pizza, a Papa John's order, where they said, "Oh, we tipped you on the app," and I said, "Oh, well, thank you for that. I didn't get it, but thank you for that. I appreciate you tipping because that's nice of you to tip because that's how you get your food back is whenever you tip." And then they were like, "You didn't get your tip?" And I was like, "No, dude, I didn't get shit. I only took it because it was popping me out right next to my sushi restaurant that I want to work, work from. You know what I mean? That's the only reason that I took it. And then they gave me like $5. You know, they're like, sorry that you didn't get your tip. You know, and so I had this whole list thing that I did. I forget on whose channel that it was. It was like a week ago or something like that. Because I rarely go up anymore. I've been laying low. But no, and always keep those places with big old chains. They can totally just take your tips like that, man. They can, and they do. Olive Garden,
Yeah,
fucking
it happens.
Pizza Hut, fucking John's, KFC, fucking Panera Bread. All the big chains totally will take a couple dollars off your tip or take all of it. You know what I mean? To try to recoup their money that they think that they're losing because of the big truck charges. DoorDash charges them like 30%. Fucking
33%.
yeah, something like that. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly.
33% for them tablets.
So,
and that's another thing, you know. These customers, you know,
and they don't know.
when
You
you
know,
order it through DoorDash, you're really paying that upscale price.
yeah, you're paying like double or triple the money.
You're paying double to triple of what you would have paid at the restaurant yourself.
Right. Absolutely.
Now, I'm not saying that for, you know, for everything to go bad for us, but, you know, it is what it is for us. But I'm saying, you know, if you're willing to pay that extra price for that service, then, you know, that's on you.
Right. But then at the same time, you know, it's like they think that most of them they're paying that much. They usually are tossing us a couple of bucks. You know what I mean? But the restaurants are fucking stealing it. They're stealing it from us. Restaurants are stealing it to get some of that money back. That's all I'm trying to say.
Because they can go in there and whenever it comes from the merchant, yeah, they can go in there and change whatever they want.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Whenever it comes from the merchant, they can change the tip amount, the dollar amount.
Yeah.
They do all that stuff.
I've sat there and I've watched it.
I got a good relationship with Papa John, so, you know, I don't have those problems. They'll even tell me when I got something.
I've got a good relationship.
I've gone out and started, you know, building relationship with my merchants, so, you know.
Oh, yeah. No, I've got my spots, man. I've got my handful of spots that I frequent where I start my day every single day in my spot, and they all know me. They all know that I wear this mask. They know what my van looks like when I pull up. They know me, and I've seen on their tablet. I've seen what they're able to do, and the places that I frequent, my places that I represent for, that I deliver for, or go out of my way to, they don't do sneaky, shady shit like that. But I've also been at Papa John's, and I've also been at Red Lobster and fucking other places. And I've watched them. I've sat there and fucking looked over their shoulder and watched them take tips off of the thing. And I got so pissed off, I didn't say anything because I'm trying to still make that money, and I'm not trying to get deactivated or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because they can also go on there and say, "Oh, this Dasher was a real asshole." You know what I mean? Like, so I don't want that. You know, I don't want that.
What's up, Sassy?
Oh,
Seth? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, Seth is in the house.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that happens all the time, you know.
What up, Seth?
These merchants, whenever it's placed by them, they can customize the tip however they feel. They can take it all away from you. They can leave it the way it is.
Right.
They do whatever they want with it.
Yeah. And then in their minds, they're thinking, this person's going to take it, or I need to leave at least a couple of dollars so that they come and pick it up because I don't want it to be cold when it gets there. But for a customer will leave like a $10 tip, and then they'll leave you like $2 of it, and they'll take the rest of it. I've seen it. I've watched.
Now that you're talking about this, I've actually had. It was last weekend. I had a Papa John's order. While I was doing the shopping pay, I looked at it. I was going to take it until I saw one little detail on the bottom where it said you have cash on demand. I said, hold on, I ain't doing no cash on delivery orders.
Don't do that. I don't do that.
So I passed on it. Like, I am not doing all that extra.
No, I ain't got time for that.
I'm not doing all that. And then I'm not having DoorDash take. Well, this order would have been about $60, $70. They're going to pay me in cash, but they were going to take it out my earnings.
Right.
Nah,
Fuck that.
I ain't falling for no trap.
Hell no. I'm not even. I when it first came out, I clicked yes because I was like, hey, this is a new feature. I'm gonna check this out. I did it one time, and I said, fuck this. So I opted out of that. I'm not doing that.
I saw where it was going. Nah, I'm not taking that risk.
No. Like I'm gonna get fucked.
They could be. I could have gotten jumped.
Right. Totally get jumped or just lose out on like an hour's worth of your time wasted.
I could have gotten jumped. They could have taken my car, my valuables, my wallet.
Right.
So I'm like, you know what? The hell with this. No, I'm not gonna take it. And when I went and had another Papa John's order later, I talked to that person and I said, yeah, what happened with that cash on delivery order? But yeah, they called about an hour later. Someone came and got it, but then I explained why I didn't do it, and they're like, oh yeah, you do have a point there. Like, yeah, my safety is more important than
sure.
than me trying to collect $60, $70 for an order. Okay, Ceci, I'll be here.
Right. It's late at night.
I'm not going to it was about like what, 9 o'clock at night, but still.
But still, you're gonna
value my safety. I'll be right back, buddy. Let me go drop this off real quick. At first, I thought it was a mistake. I'm like, wait a minute, did I leave this thing on? Okay, I can do this. It's Taco Bell. The mileage is a little off, 9.5, but that 6.6 miles I would have drove back free anyway, so I'm getting paid for it. But yeah, I thought it was a mistake. And I'm like, did I leave this on? Then I look, it was turned off. Well, I can't. What's going on, Terry?
Terry.
Yeah, I'm more careful about what I touch, man. I'm not going to put myself in a bad situation just to make some money.
Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely.
And then to be honest, it wasn't really a good offer anyway. It was what? $5.50 for 8.9 miles. I wasn't traveling that. Just because you decided you wanted to pay cash, don't mean I want to be robbed, jumped, the money stolen from me after.
Right. Carjacked.
That's too many safety concerns. Yeah. And then plus I had money in my car, so that would have gotten robbed too.
No, I did it the one time that I did it when they first advertised that and they first said, where you can do cash, whatever you said. You said it more elegantly than I know. I did it one time, and you should have seen where I showed up at, man. I showed up in the most ghetto place in my area where all these dudes with blinging baller teeth and smoking blunts and for real, and like and I'm pulling up, I'm like the white boy pulling up, you know what I mean, like in his white van, you know what I mean, and like I got spider webs and spiders all up in my van, you know what I mean, because I keep it real, because I monster, you know what I mean, it's my thing.
That's your shtick.
Yeah, it is my shtick. And so I pull up, and you know, and it's like drop off these bottles of liquor for these dudes, like 20 fucking dudes, and I was like, okay, I might lose my life right now. I could very easily die right now, and I'm not saying it's nothing personal, and they were all cool. I mean, I think.
We all
But
have to make those judgment calls on the type of orders we take.
but it's nighttime, and I'm dropping off bottles of Bacardi to this fucking gangster party, and it's like, and I have I have no problem with gangsters, you know what I mean? I'm friends with some gangsters, and you know what I mean? It's like I keeps it real, and I'm also pretty hard. I can fuck somebody up if I need to, but still, I'm delivering, and I'm working. I'm on the job, you know what I mean? And it's like I'm hustling. I'm just trying to sling as much as I can and make as much money as I can. But no, it's like, oh shit. And it was like cash, and dude pulls out like $100 rolls of $100 bills and shit. And it was like, oh shit. Like so I could have easily gotten murdered. I mean, right then. I mean,
Yeah.
So I opted out. I mean, and and I'm not trying to say anything. I am not. I love all races, and I have no problem with any people that are good people. But I mean, I easily could have gotten totally murdered right then. You know what I mean? It's like 20 dudes with diamonds in their teeth, smoking blunts. I could have totally gotten murdered right then. I mean, I'm just saying. And so I was like, I opted out of that shit. I can't do the cash on deliver or whatever. I can't do that.
I knew it from the get-go I wasn't going to do that. One, it's a trap because, these people are always going to want their change. So they're going to want you to think you have money on you to give them their change. Meanwhile, while you pull out the money, they're already setting their next move on you.
They're like, I'm going to grab that fucking money. He's gonna pull out that wad, and I'm gonna grab that motherfucker. Yeah.
They're gonna grab it, and run.
Right. So I opted out immediately because my very first time that like I said, and I'm saying it on your channel because I don't want to say it. Good, I don't want to say it to the whole world. I want to say it for my friends because I don't like most people. I only like some of you guys. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying it for you. But no, I totally could have gotten robbed and murdered like right then. And I thought that I really did think that there was a chance that I was going to have to be thrown down. But I mean, so that's why I don't do the cash on deliveries anymore. But, I wouldn't go on.
And you see, they don't ever talk about this either. No one ever talks about cash on delivery,
Yeah.
The dangers of cash on delivery. No one talks about it, but they'll talk about app is dead, AR is messed up, but they will never talk about the dangers of cash on delivery.
I'm fixing to have my shit rolling, dude. We should do something. We should collab on something here. In a couple weeks, I'm gonna have my shit rolling, and we should collab because we could talk about some of these things and get some of these guys to come and listen to us, where we're the bosses and we're in control, instead of popping up and listening to them talk about their stupid shit that they say over and over again. It's like, come on, you're beating a fucking dead horse. It's like you're saying the same fucking shit over and over.
My channel is mostly about this, talking. Talking about anything. Doesn't have to be always gig work,
Totally. I just
did it, just to have a conversation about life.
I mean, totally. Back whenever I first hit Boots, you and me and Stess, and we'd stay up and talking about music and singing songs and doing stupid shit, talking about movies and stuff like that. Like, I agree. I don't think it should all be about gig work and legislation and shit, you know. So that's why I never come up on nobody's channels anymore because that's all we want to talk about is like.
And that's why
So I don't
I
even talk.
created mine for that reason. You know,
I've
I
been
may
laying
not
low.
be everyone's cup of tea, but at the same time, I don't want to talk about gig work all day.
I don't know. It was like we have to do gig work all day.
If I want to
Sit and
listen
talk
to
shit.
that, I go watch anyone's channel about it.
Right.
You don't see me talking about, oh, I made $200 a day every day.
Congratulations. Good
After
for
a
you.
while, that joint would get repetitive.
Right. It's like you want to go to work and we're all out working and we're going to
Yeah,
talk about work. Heck, why can't we talk about if we're all out working? Why can't we talk about something more exciting than that? You know what I mean? So
exactly.
that's why I've been laying low, man. I got kind of stressed out and pissed off because I was trying to make my little tiny itty bitty ant size niche in our space. You know what I mean? I know that I'm just a little baby ant, and that's fine. But I want to sit here and talk about just
And that's why I chose to do my rant on my channel because, you know, I'm not going to disrespect other people's channels talking about ranting about this or that. I'd rather it be on my channel where I have control of what I want to say.
right. And if you don't like it, if you don't like what somebody's saying, you can just click them off
Yep.
because it's your channel. You're the man.
Yep. I have the control and I can just, if I don't like what you're talking about, click, gone.
And you deserve to have a channel, man. You cruise, you hit it for like 10, 12 hours straight.
And also,
Man,
I have moderators that can also do that for me too.
you know, like I don't know, man. If I'm like, it's like kind of like if you back in the W-2 days, which for me was only last year. I only stopped in January 1st of this year.
Yeah,
So,
I remember you saying that.
but like I don't like sitting at work talking about work. Like, why the fuck would I want to
Yeah,
talk about work while I'm at work? You know what I mean? I mean, and it's one thing to be like,
exactly.
hey, I'm going to drop off this thing. I'm going to pick up this. I'm going to do that. What do you guys think about this? That's cool. But to sit here and talk about legislation and all this, you know, like legal
And you may
stuff.
not want that legislation because what? Yeah, you may see good results up front, but then you're going to be oversaturated. You're going to be having all these people come into your area trying to collect for themselves, and then you're basically at the bottom fighting for scraps.
I mean, they are. Have you seen lately? Have you seen how many
Yeah,
DoorDash commercials are out right now? They're hitting it
yeah.
hard. They're trying to put out DoorDash commercials like, oh, I'm just a hot girl and I'm just gonna DoorDash and make all that money. It's gonna be great. And I'm sitting here like, fuck you, dude. Like we're
Give me
all
a sec, monster. But you can
okay.
keep talking.
Okay. Well, I mean, nobody's listening, so I mean, I might as well shut up, you know.
Nah, you good because people hear you on replay.
Yeah, I
I
forget
tend to
about
get a
that.
lot of people that watch it on replay.
I forget about that. That's where I fucked up
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah, because that's actually where, you know, you may not have that many right off the bat, but you get a whole bunch later on replay that'll watch it, that get up in the morning and such and such.
So I'll hold it down, man, and I'll keep it real, and I won't say anything terrible.
I'll speak your mind. I don't care. I let everybody that come on here speak their mind. I may not agree with it sometimes. I may agree with it sometimes, but at the end of the day, it's an opinion. We all have one. It's just like a butthole. We all have one.
Oh my gosh. I need to get one of those. Okay, so P Life
But
had to
that's
go.
just how I am.
P Life has to go take care of business. So it's the Monster Dash show right now, and I just want to say, these assholes, DoorDash assholes that are making commercials and asking for new dashers, encouraging new dashers to come on and take those $2 and $3 orders. They're fucking us directly in the ass. And just like me and P-Life were talking about earlier, we need to find other revenues to make the money. It's like I kept it real for DoorDash. I worked hard to be Top Dasher for about 2 months, and then I said, fuck it, I don't want to be Top Dasher anymore because it's not worth it, and I'm not going to take a whole bunch of stupid bullshit with it. But it's so disrespectful, I think, to us as Dashers that they're going to make commercials asking for new dashers, asking people to sign up. And it's like, dude, we are oversaturated so much already. And I know that I'm new on the scene. I've only come on the channels recently, but I have been doing this for near a year now. I just haven't come up and talked. But we're oversaturated, and they're asking for new DoorDashers, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? We have enough DoorDashers. We do not need any more DoorDashers. You just want DoorDashers. They're going to take little fucking $2 and $3 orders, and us people that know what's happening are not taking the $2 and $3 orders. So I don't know, man. I'm exploring other options. I got accepted for Grubhub last week, 2 weeks ago. Haven't done one yet because I'm kind of stubborn about things. And I got accepted for Instacart, which I've been waiting for like 6 months for. So I'm going to try to, and I do Uber. And around here, I make more money on Uber than I do on DoorDash. Just saying. Down here in Zimbabwe, Uber is much more hopping than DoorDash is. And I'm done. I think I'm done. I'm not sure. I think I'm done being a DoorDash bitch. I will still have the app, but I'm not gonna strive for Top Dasher like ever again unless they change the way that they're doing their shit.
And I will tell you one thing though. Instacart, you will deal with sometimes bad offers too. I got one right here that I'm about to show. That I saw earlier today that was absolutely garbage.
What's that? $22 for how many miles? It's hard to see with
8
this.
8 miles. But look at how many items and units they wanted.
Okay. Can you just tell me? It's really hard to see. And
All right, it is 55 items for 72 units. Who the hell wants to do all that? And that's what we deal with these apps, you know. They want you basically to do all these shopping or all these orders at bargain basement prices.
Right. Yeah.
But who the hell wants to slave in a grocery store for an hour and a half, only knowing that all they're gonna make is $20-something?
Right? Hell no. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck that. I did it one time.
Going back to your other thing, the only problem with you not taking $2-3 orders, here's the thing that people forget. They'll throw it on a stack, meaning you'll get a good stack with one person paying good money, and then you get this bozo that doesn't tip, or gives you a little bit of a tip.
And then you think it's a good order. It's like, oh, they're in the same neighborhood, and it's like, there's one asshole that didn't give me $1 fucking dollar. Fuck, you know what I mean? So it's like, they fuck you up.
And I will let you know, Instacart, they do that a lot. So I'm letting you know that offhand.
I appreciate that because I haven't started yet. I almost took my first one today. I'm probably take my first one tomorrow just so I can be in their system.
So basically, you have to study it, but you have to make a quick decision. And also, you can drop a customer that is further away. So just to let you know offhand.
I mean, do they do the AR system also with Instacart?
No.
No?
Instacart doesn't have no AR.
Okay,
You
well,
don't
that's
like
great.
the offer, you could just swipe it, and that's it. You don't see
Okay.
it. It goes into your hidden. It goes into your hidden
Well, that's great to know.
orders.
That's great to know.
There's
Because I
no
love
penalty
to,
on Instacart for declining an order.
I love to decline things, and that's why DoorDash is pissing me off so bad, because I love to decline things, and I like to show all the different companies that I try to work for that, hey, if you give me something reasonable, I'm all about that shit. But if you give me some horrible trash, I'm declining it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to teach them, and even though I know it's robots, it's not like humans. I know that it's AI and shit. But I'm trying to teach these systems that I am not taking horrible, stupid shit. But if you give me something reasonable or even maybe good, I'm taking it and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna crank it out. I'm gonna be there fast. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm
Yeah, it's
trying.
just like this order. Yeah, it was 9.5, but 6 of that I was gonna drive back anyway to get back into my area. So
Right,
technically,
right.
end up being 3 miles for $6.50.
Right. So it made total sense for you because you're coming back to your spot in the house. So it made total sense, and that's how I did. That's how I roll too. You know, it's like, yeah, I'll take a.
So the area I was in, the only thing that was available is Taco Bell. I'm not gonna sit at Taco Bell.
Can I drive through? It's around the block. It's like 18 cars
And the
deep.
Taco Bell and the other Taco Bell I was at, they stopped taking orders around for Dashers around 12:45. So I try to avoid going to that Taco Bell after 12:45. Also, because I talk to my merchants, I know what to avoid at what time. Like McDonald's, 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll avoid it because they're doing a system update at that time, and I don't want to spend my time on the phone talking to DoorDash support that's reading a script and it's somewhere in Bombay, we'll say, that doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
They just reading the script, and all they care about is you pick up that order. They don't care about
Right.
what's your problem.
That's true.
Have you ever noticed when you go in there and say you call them? Sometimes you'll get that this order went under review and they found nothing, but then once in a while they'll send you that if you keep doing it, you'll be deactivated because you canceled the order for no valid reason. Like, bitch, I used your system that gave me a reason.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for no valid reason, I wouldn't. You think I would cancel the order?
Yeah, it's like I've been here shopping this whole fucking time, and why do I want to not make money? I am here to make money.
And that's the problem.
Right. No, I had some fucked up shopping orders. I mean, for sure, man. I spent like 2 hours shopping. It was like 100 items, but it was like $100 or something. And so I was like, I'm doing this. There's nothing stopping me from doing this. It was ridiculous. And it came down to the very last item, and it was bananas. I had to scan all these produces and all these different sprig of vegetables and sprigs of, garnishes and ridiculous. It took me 2 hours to do this order, but I mean, I was making like $95 or something. So
hey, get it where you can. Sometimes they can be difficult. Especially if you're shopping for someone that is mostly organic or vegan. Those are the
Yeah.
hardest ones to shop for. I'll be right back. So
All right.
take the lead for me.
All right then. So yeah, everybody that might be listening or listening in the future, greetings, humans. Thank you for supporting my buddy Hector and for tolerating my hideous face. Yeah, I did this big old order, and it was like 100 items, $95, all this crazy bougie douchebag, all the most fancy stuff you could imagine. And then it all worked out great. And the very last thing, out of I scanning everything and I'm paying for everything I'm doing, the very last thing was these organic bananas, and they wanted like 50. They wanted like 50 organic bananas. Okay, which is cool. Hey, bananas are awesome, especially organic ones. I guess I've never eaten one because I eat real bananas. I don't eat organic bananas. But so I went through all this shit and I shopped for like an hour and a half buying all the stuff that they wanted. And the very last thing was the bananas that wouldn't scan. And they're like, well, I don't know exactly what happened. I know that I ended up leaving the order because I had little monsters I had to go pick up from school. So I was like, look, I called. I was like, I don't know why you guys can't scan these bananas. Like, how can you put them all on the scale at the same exact time? Like, I need a scale. I need to type in the number for the scale. It needs to say how much. And they're like, well, we can't do that because there's too many. And I was like, look, you fucking do it, dude. Like, I've been shopping and I'm trying to make money right now. You need to tell me how much this shit weighs right now. These organic bananas. And customer service and this and that. And I was like, fuck your customer service, dude. Fuck you. Fuck your customer service. Like, and so I called DoorDash and said, look, I bought all the shit.
Drive toward Avondale Drive. Continue on Avi Rossborough Drive for 3/4 of a mile.
Shut up. I ain't tell you to give directions.
Oh, yes.
Hey,
Go on, Sassy.
hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
I'm doing all right. I just had to go on a little rant to start the show, but you know.
I'm sorry about my banana rant, but my banana rant, though, man, was nuts. Dude.
Oh,
Like,
no, it's all good. You should be hearing my rants. Don't you hear my rants sometime about
and so I had to leave the whole thing. So I made the customer service said, we'll pay you 50% if you just leave all the stuff in the cart. We'll send another dasher to come and pick it up if you just leave it in the cart. And so I said, okay, give me 50%. I'll leave it in the cart, and I got to roll out. And they didn't give me 50%. I got a negative rating, and I was so fucking pissed. And I didn't even dash for them for like 3 weeks or something, and I almost totally quit because I was so pissed off. But anyway, oh, no, man.
It happens sometimes, you know. Especially in the type of position we're in, you know. We're not out here to basically babysit you. We're not out here to have your order for longer than what we need to. Our only mission is to pick up your order, drop it off to you, and move on. Like I had one today. I was almost done with the order. The customer asked me, is there a different fruit roll up? I was like, okay, let me go check. In my mind, I really want to say, look, I'm done.
Roll up, bitch. Roll up, man.
I already finished. I'm about to check out. And I'm saying in the back of my head, look, you're the one that put this as a replacement. Why are you complaining about the replacement I got that you basically put in there?
Yeah, it's grape instead of cherry. Sorry about that. You know, fuck.
Well, look, I'm an easy person to get along with, just as long as you don't get under my skin. Once you get under my skin, then I'm going off. And it's not going to be the best part when I go off. When I go off, you have moments like I just had earlier today when I started the show.
For this
Oh, I didn't hear in the
full,
I didn't hear in the beginning what was happening. Because I don't know what time you came on. I just got up when it was time for me to get ready to come out.
I came on around 12:30.
Yeah, I didn't see you. I didn't see you until
Nah,
like
I
1 o'clock.
didn't. Nah, Ron ended his early because he had to handle some things, so he cut the streams.
Hold on, let
So
me pick up this offer and then tell me. I'll be right back.
good, man. I'm glad to see it on yours. I'd much rather see it on yours.
so as you see, there's no topic or no thumbnail because I didn't have a plan to come on tonight, but
Yeah, I'd much rather
when
be
I
on yours.
started hearing about this, hold on a sec. Thank you. But I had to get something off my chest, so you know how I am. It's not going to change anything, but I don't like things building up with me because I can only hold so much before I explode. So that's
Ah,
why I just had to let that out. I'm like,
I like
it's not
things
going to
chill.
change anything, but I feel better now that I let all that out.
I like things chill. I don't like drama. That's why I avoid
Neither
most.
do I.
So I'd much rather chill
I'm
with
not,
you.
like I said, I'm not everyone's favorite cup of tea, but you know what? I don't care.
Good. Fuck them. I'll roll with
Like I
you.
said, I'm not trying to be one of them people that say, "Oh, you bought your subscription, you bought your subscribers." The only thing I bought is a StreamYard account. That's it.
Right.
But I did it for me. I didn't do it.
I have like
I
9
didn't do it
subs.
just to buy people.
Right. I have like 9 subs or something. I ain't worried about that shit. And
Sure. Shoot, when I came on Ron's channel, I only had 4 subscribers. Thank you. Now I have 52.
yeah, I'm one of them.
So, like I said, I thank everyone who subscribed to my channel. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me.
We can grow that, man. We can grow that.
You know.
We can. I'll collab with you, man. I mean, I know that I have this horrible face, but I can collab.
Dude, don't worry about. Dude, I seen your face. It ain't that bad.
I know. I showed it to you, man. I showed it to you and Sess.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. You showed your face one time on my channel.
Yeah.
I got a face that'll make you all run away.
You don't, man. I seen your face too.
Nah, I shaved. I shaved earlier today, so I look like a hideous person. I shaved my mustache, my beard, my hair.
You shaved
Just because I
everything?
got tired of it. Yeah.
Everything, you're all totally all silky smooth.
Yeah, I shaved everything. Just because I said, you know what? It'll grow back.
It's just hair. It'll grow back for sure.
It's hair. It'll grow back.
But old motherfuckers, our hair's going to grow back right away. I mean,
I was going to cut my hair. I just looked at my beard and mustache. I said, yeah, you got to go.
I'm down for cutting pretty much everything, but the beard I've been working on, and so I can't do that right now.
I could grow one.
I'm down for cutting.
I never had a problem growing one. I just, after a certain time, I just like to clean it up once in a while. Cause,
Yeah.
For us guys, when we eat, you have.
Oh yeah, it gets all over the place.
Ketchup, mayo, it gets on your beard,
You're
your mustache.
Yeah, you're walking around and you got shit all over your face, and you don't even know it.
People are staring at you, and you're like, "What the hell?"
Yeah. don't even know it.
Yeah,
I didn't
you don't
know
know it until you look in the mirror. You're like, dang, that's why they were looking at me kind of funny.
I've been walking around for 3 hours and this shit dripping off my face. Oh, ew. No, I know.
Hey, like I said, man, I'm just like what the other Hector. We
I'm
both
right here.
created our channels for
What happened?
entertainment.
So what happened?
No,
No. So
nah, when I basically, you know how Ceci, you know how everybody talking about DoorDash is dead, the acceptance rating, and the tier system is a disaster, and all this.
Yeah, because
the
Pedro and
tier
Matt
system is
Jackson,
the same thing. The tier
Pedro
the
and
tier
Matt
system
Jackson all talk that shit, and so we
the
all believe it.
tier the tier system is the same thing like Grubhub.
Hmm.
It's the same shit.
Yeah.
If you don't know how Grubhub is, I cannot explain it to you other than you have to take everything. Because if you don't take everything, you're just gonna see shit all fucking day. I know y'all don't want to, and that's fine. And you could be selective, and that's okay. On the way that you do things, that's all right. But to see better offers and to see a lot more opportunities, that's just how Grubhub has always been.
Yeah,
Okay.
Grubhub is
Mhm.
a platform where you
The
get
tier system is
rewarded
important.
for taking it.
Yeah,
Yeah, in the tier
yeah,
system.
yeah. It's always been a tier system since the beginning, and they always been. I mean, maybe during the lockdown they wasn't so they didn't really care that much because there was so much volume. But before that, it was always like it was a thing about being Premiere. Always Premiere was the best tier to be in if you was gonna be on the platform. That's how I started it when I first came onto the platform, and that's how it's always been ever since. I mean, I wasn't out during when the lockdown happened, so I didn't see any of that volume. But I
Yeah, I
heard that
can't explain
there was a
for it
lot of
neither
money.
because I wasn't around for that.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that. I stood home and homeschooled, and I didn't get a chance to see any of that stuff until I didn't go back to work until like 2021 when my daughter was able to like stay in school and be able to stay there
Hmm.
without there being a problem. You know what I mean? Because there used to
Yeah,
be times that she used to go. There used to be times that she used to have to go to school, and then they'd take her. I had to take her out right away because they'll lock it down because someone you know, spread the disease over, and they closed down the school. And it was like it was so much back and forth with that situation. So, but from what I know, they pretty much just piggybacked off the same thing that Grubhub did with the tier system. Um, I think what's his name was talking about it the other day. Pedro saying that in his market he has to do 150 deliveries, and I put in his chat. I was like, dude, like it's 80% just to be a silver, just to be at silver. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
it's 100.
yeah.
no,
So,
no,
and some people have it what
It is
60%
150.
to silver, and
it's
80%
silver
for
and
platinum.
yeah, and I gotta do 200 deliveries to be at platinum. Like I gotta be like consistently on that app in order to even be considered for the LOP. Like it has to be like almost like my main delivery app, pretty much like what I do with Grubhub. Because literally with Grubhub, I do at least 100 deliveries a week, at least.
Yeah, and I give you credit, Ceci, for
Mhm.
you
Oh,
you doing Grubhub because
well, nobody wants to do Grubhub. Everybody just
I
there was
consider
haven't.
it
never
as
I told you
a
I got
third
accepted.
app.
I got accepted like a week ago, and I still haven't done one. But I do have blocks now. Like when I talked to you about it, says
Hmm.
I had no blocks. It was like fucked. I was fucked. There was no blocks even available. But now I've got some
Yeah,
blocks.
but when you was yeah, but you just started, so your blocks probably was
But I
available
haven't done
today. Today, it was probably available today. because when you probably started was the other day when there's no blocks available and the week is, people already picked out their blocks for the
Yeah.
week.
Uh,
So when the blocks become available because you just started, they're
they,
available on
yeah, they toss you a bone.
Saturdays.
They toss you a bone.
Yes.
They make you feel good and make you committed and whatnot. I get that, just like what DoorDash does and what they all do. But no, I'm gonna try to do my first one or two, or who knows how many tomorrow if
See,
it's
but I don't
hopping
know
in
how
my
your market is.
if it's hopping in my
I am
area. I don't,
right now. I'm talking to somebody that is in Florida and that is trying to get to Premiere, and they're seeing what kind of advantage they get once Monday hits, because every Monday your tier system updates, right? So they're waiting for Monday to hit because they already got Premiere status, and they're waiting for opportunities to open up and to see if it's better to be at Premiere or if it doesn't matter to be at Premiere. They're
for
testing it
Grubhub
out
or
over there
for
for
Grubhub.
Grubhub. Yes, right now they're testing it out in Florida right now to see if it works for them compared to being a partner, because they was a partner for a while. They were using it as a like a third app to fill in the empty times, but they want to see what the opportunities unlock now that they're a Premiere, to see, because I have so much um information to give about the app, about being at Premiere. So they're like, oh, I want to see what happens if once I'm at Premiere, if it's going to be the same experience like you're seeing. You know what I mean? So that's what
Yeah.
they're doing now. And then I'll let you know what happens. But I mean, if it works out, I mean, maybe the tier system is not so much of a bad thing. Maybe I should think about that.
I'm gonna check it out for sure. I can't wait to check out
Yeah, but that
Grubhub.
could be on all platforms. It doesn't necessarily mean Grubhub. It could mean the same thing for DoorDash too.
Yeah, but I'm tired of DoorDash. Man. I'm tired of DoorDash.
I'll be
I'm
right back.
tired
I'm dropping off.
tired of working my ass off. Stop that. Working my ass off for that. Yeah, honk, go motherfucker. No, but I'm tired of working my ass off for Top Dasher, man. I did that, got it for 2 months, man. Yeah, I got maybe slightly Top Dasher ever again, unless there's some sort of better incentives than what's going on. Uh, I'm gonna check
Yeah,
out all
like
these.
I say, you just have to, plan it accordingly.
I mean, this
Know
this
you.
whole
Basically, I'm gonna take this phrase that another YouTube creator always says about in a trucking video. Know your worth. Only you know what your worth is,
because baby,
and
I'm
don't
what
take nothing. And don't take nothing for less. I know my worth, and I'm not taking nothing below 5.
I
Four, if it's a mile or less, but nothing below 4. I just can't do it.
yeah
I don't even
yeah
like doing 4s neither, but
I mean,
I
you
can't
gotta,
do nothing below 4. I'm not taking a 375, a 350, or anything lower than that.
and
That's below my standards.
it's not just about our standards. It's about teaching the algorithm and teaching the stupid
Yes.
fucking robot system. Like, I am not taking that. So you need to stop sending me that because I am telling you that I am not taking it. I mean, like, you send me something reasonable and I'm all over it. I'm fast and efficient and I'm great. But if you send me some bullshit, I'm not taking it. So that's, to me, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know as much about these things as a lot of people do. I'm fairly new on the scene, but I'm smart and I do know that the AI is learning me because I get the restaurants that I want. I go park by the restaurants that I want, and I get them, and I get the high-paying sushi orders and Thai food orders. I don't get the McDonald's. I don't get the Taco Bells. I don't get that shit. I get the good stuff. So it's like, and if they learn that, hey, he doesn't like to drive 20 miles away, okay, after enough times of declining, they learn that you don't want to drive that far away, and so they keep me in my city where I want to be, where I can pop out at a restaurant and I can take another order. I can pop out at a restaurant where I can take another order. So, it's like trying to teach the stupid ass robot machines that control us, teaching them what I want and what I'm going to do and what I'm not willing to do. You know what I mean? So
Exactly.
all these dildos that take every little $2 and $3 order to keep their AR at 100%. It's like, go, good, fuck you. Go take all those orders because then I don't have to take them. You know what I mean? Like, go drive those stupid orders. It's great. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's your cup of tea. Hey, I'm not mad at you. If you like 2 and 3,
you get a gold star for taking that fucking $3 Taco Bell. Gold star for you. Because I'm over here taking like a $17 sushi order. So, hey, 2 gold stars for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry for ranting. I apologize.
You're good, man. You're good. Hey, like I said, my channel is basically about, letting yourself say what you want to say, speak your mind,
I will be very cordial. I won't say, I won't call out anybody. I only did it one time. I'll be cool. But,
there's not many channels where you can speak your mind and, freely and, and not have that built up anger,
Plus, there was nothing wrong with that.
Sometimes you can be angry, you can get mad and frustrated.
I mean, sir, did you
the last thing you want to do is, if you're dealing with a subpar customer, then have to go to, you get a good order, but you're still fuming from that last customer. You don't want to bring that with you to your next customer.
Well,
because your next customer gonna be like, "What the hell's wrong?"
Right. Well, I'm not angry all the time. I just get angry once in a while, but I'm under control. I'm cool. Just because you guys met me at a time where I was in a fucked up space, I was like, I had a hard case of COVID, and I was on shrooms and alcohol for like 4 days straight without sleeping. It's whenever all you guys met me, pretty much. But I'm cool. You know what I mean? Like, and even then I was cool. I'm good. But what was I gonna say? Shit, man, I was fixing to say something.
This customer that I'm dropping off to did not tip and is already like texting me bullshit that I want to text back something, out my face. But usually I don't say anything to people like this. You know what I mean?
It was like,
and you know what's crazy, and you know what makes it more upsetting? Every time I get like fucking customers that call me like this, is always the motherfuckers that don't tip.
Right,
and they're giving me attitude. They're giving me attitude for I don't know what reason, bro. Like, you lucky I don't throw your shit at your fucking doorstep and then take a picture. I mean, seriously.
I'd be dying laughing if you did.
Yeah.
And also, I'm gonna add this to it. When you are delivering or going to a merchant, make sure you're wearing the right type of clothes and not having your booty cheeks showing and everything.
Yo, this person just fucking ran the red light.
I just happened to watch a short that Pedro just put out.
Somebody was showing their booty?
Yeah, some chick went to McDonald's, pick up an order, and basically had her booty cheeks almost showing out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, then Daisy Dukes.
Man. Basically, yeah, Daisy Dukes.
Oh.
Like, come on now.
It's on.
Well, You're going to deliver food, not over here showing your assets for money.
Right. It's like
Literally.
they already tipped. I mean, like what do you think you're gonna do? You get some more tips because your ass cheeks are hanging out. You know what I mean? They already tipped.
What if they feel comfortable dressed like that?
Well, give them
Hey,
my number.
power to you. That's all I can say.
Give them my number.
Give them your number.
But yeah, hi. My name is
Monster.
Monster Dash.
Yeah.
I wear a monster mask 24 hours a day.
Tell them Monster said, "What's up?"
And if
Give
you
my
know me, you'll get to know Monster Junior.
slip in my business card. Slip in my business card.
So, he's like, give her my number and say, what's up?
Hey, say what's good in the hood.
What's up?
Tell me something in the mall.
But for real, man, I'm like, I've seen some of these people dash. I'm like, man, what is wrong with some of these people, man? Like in my area, one dasher told the customer that the store was closed. Meanwhile, I get the order. I told the customer, hey, look, it's gonna be a slight delay before you get your order. Customer thought the restaurant was closed. I'm like, nah, it's open.
It's just gonna
So
be a
basically,
delay.
yeah, it's just gonna be a little delay. She was more happy that the restaurant was open. She didn't care about the delay.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
But
What are you
but
doing? What are you
I'm honest with
doing?
these customers, man. I'm not gonna lie. At the end of the day, they are the ones that basically, give us what we need. Some are graciously doing it, and then some are just, clowns of the world that just want it for a basement bargain price.
Right. And a lot of them are just clueless and don't really know. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
ones that are regulars that understand, they know it's like, hey, if I throw on a couple dollar tip, I'm going to get my shit pretty quickly. But if I sit here like an asshole and tip nothing, but they don't know that. You know what I mean? They know, like, I
No.
paid out the gas, I paid double the money to get this food, and I want that shit right now. And they're angry. You know what I mean? Like, but if you do it a few times and you realize, and it's like, hey, just throw $2, $3, $4 on that tip. We're gonna haul our fucking asses
And
to.
And
You
here's
know what I mean?
where it goes down to. When these people order their food, these apps always put delivery fee, so the customer thinks that delivery fee goes to us. When in reality, you're just paying the merchant that money. You're not paying us anything.
Right. So half of them do think that. Half of them do
So
think that we're already getting paid. That we're
so
making like
basically,
25 an hour or some
these
shit.
apps are manipulating the customer.
Right. Totally.
Customer thinks, all right, they paid what? Like, for example, we'll say a $10 fee. They think that $10 fee is going to us, when in reality, it's going back to the merchant or
Right.
or the app that you're using.
Right.
It's not
Exactly.
going to us. The only thing that's going to us is $2.
Yeah. We're getting our
And not even
$2.50.
that. If you're on a stack, $1.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because you don't
$1
even
per
get paid for
customer.
yeah, you don't even get paid for the other one. They pay you for the
No.
one, and you don't even get paid for the other one. Fuck
You
that.
used to be able to get $2 per customer, but now they chop that joint down to $1.
Yeah.
God forbid what happens if you're on a 3 or 4 leg parlay.
I saw that on a Nugs video. He did like a double. He did a stack, and it was $1 each base pay. And I mean, they paid. They tipped really good. But the point is that how are these companies just getting away with not paying you correctly, and they just like, oh no, you're okay with this $1 that I'm giving you. Like, what the fuck is that? So you basically,
Yeah.
the customer is paying me at this point, not you,
Yeah.
and we're the ones that's basically working
All right, they hitting
for
me
this app.
with it, and
I got it.
I guess DoorDash heard me because they just stacked me with something else.
I got
But
McDonald's.
as long as you're getting paid, then it's not like $1,
Yeah, it's basically what
base pay.
2 deliveries for $10. I'm about to do. Monster Sussy, y'all have full reign till I get back.
Okay.
no, I got triple stacked, which I've never been done by
No,
DoorDash.
never done the triple stack. That's
I,
not
I
that
got
bad.
I got triple stacked, and usually whenever they do that, it's like because they kind of live in the same area is kind of why they do that, and that makes total sense. And business wise, I agree with that. But man, they triple stacked me. Some stupid shit. It's like this times like Wendy's, whatever, to this daytime because I got to roll in the daytime. It's my available hours to roll. So, and I'm thinking, okay, so they're all probably going to go in the same basic direction, but no, it was like, man, they were all like 5 miles apart from each other, and then I get people saying, "Oh, he's late, he's late, he's late," and it's like, dude, no, I fucking hauled ass to get there for you. Um, I got triple stacked. What do you want me to do? You know what I mean? And I try to tell them, hey, I'm sorry. They gave me that pre-order at the same time, so I'm sorry, but I did get here as quickly as I could. You know, because I try to be pretty nice guy, and I may look hideous, but I mean I'm a pretty nice guy overall. You know what I mean?
I haven't gotten a triple stack in a long time. Those are pretty rare, and they don't really like come around like that much.
But it was like a rainy. It was during the storm that Bobby was in and shit that they're all talking about. Oh, Bobby was in the storm and blah blah blah. I was in that same exact storm, and I was out.
What storm?
The tornado thingy and the mild hurricane weather that Bobby was in that they're all talking about 2 weeks
Oh,
yesterday.
I haven't been on YouTube, and I'm coming out
Uh,
at night this whole week,
we had
so
a
I don't
storm. We
know.
had a big storm. We had a big ass storm, and I didn't go up. I've been laying low. I'm up
Mhm.
on representing for my boy Hector, but I've been laying low from pretty much everybody
Mhm.
else. But we had a big ass storm, and power was out for a couple of days. I think his power is still out. Mine's back up, but
Oh wow.
and it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's like mild hurricane, really weathers or whatever, and the roads were fucked up. The roads are all flooded, and so people like me and Bobby that want to make that fucking money are out there making that money. And so it's like they like, oh, $3 extra peak pay. You know, we need dashers, and I'm like, well, fuck, I'm out there, dude. I'm making that money. You know what I mean? But no, they got triple stacked me. I think it might have even been 4. Honestly, I think I might have been quadruple stacked off DoorDash. I've never heard of before.
I'll be right back. It's yeah, they do that. I've seen Ron do those. I'll be right back. I'm dropping off.
Okay.
Oh man, nasty! I swear to God, I thought the place all the fucking time, and they're fucking nasty as fuck. Then don't fucking order from us. Go to fucking DoorDash and order from them. Nasty ass fucking attitude. Cause I'm gonna take my fucking picture, whether you like it or not, bitch. Cause these motherfuckers be like, I ain't get shit when I just handed it to you. Fuck you. Like I will cut you, man. Cut. The fuck is this?
What happened?
A64 for 2 items. Where are the fucking items, man?
I'd have been done with that. I'd have been done with that Walgreens. I just had to use the bathroom real quick.
I gotta go to CVS now and go shopping for 2 items
Oh,
for
no,
a
shit like that.
non-tip fucking fucker.
See, I wish DoorDash would tell me that in transparency before I.
Oh no, you have to accept it. Oh no, actually, you don't have to accept it. It tells you actually before you accept it how many items, but you don't know what the items are until you accept
Oh yeah.
it.
That same thing with DoorDash. They tell you the same thing. Oh, Monster left.
Oh, I didn't even know he left. I thought I was still talking to him, unless he accidentally. Because I told him to hold on. I was dropping off.
I know. I saw an icon on here, and I tried to bring him back, but he disappeared.
Yeah, the people. Yo, this little bitch was like giving me attitude because I'm trying to take a picture.
Oh, they always do that shit. That's that shit that pisses me off. Shout out to the 6 that are watching.
Thank you for watching, peoples.
Yes,
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Who's the 6? Who's the 6 in the
There
box?
goes Monster again.
Who's the 6 in the box?
The 6 in the box.
Yes.
I only gotta pick up like a soda bottle, and some Motrin. That's what I gotta pick up right now. I think it says Motrin. Yeah, Motrin, ibuprofen, 200 milligrams, 100 counts. Yeah, see the shopping pays that I be getting, they're small, right? So even if they're big, they're still paying out really good. Because even with this person not tipping.
Sorry about that. I had to go talk to the people about this order I got to pick up.
It's okay. It's like $8 to just shop for these 2 items, which is it shouldn't take me long at all. But I'm going to a new store
Oh,
that I don't regularly. Yeah, but I don't shop at all, anyways. So I mean, I
yeah,
don't
we
know.
know. We know. For everybody who wants to know, Ceci does not like shopping.
Yeah, I'm not a shopper, man.
She'll do it, but she does not like shopping.
I hate shopping.
Me, on the other hand, I'm already used to the shopping. I just be like, all right, where is it? Boom, boom, we're done.
Yeah, but see, I get bonuses for doing shopping pays. So the more I do shopping pays, the more bonus I get.
I like shopping pays because sometimes they give you some good payouts for doing them. Like what? A couple weeks ago, I had a $33 shopping pay.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, it was only 23 items. I shopped that sucker real quick, and I was only having to go 2 miles to drop it off.
And what's up with the middle of the night type of thing? Like they all want something from CVS. What is that about? Or Walgreens? What is that about?
Because they Probably
Yeah,
the
but in the
grocery
middle of
stores
the
are
night,
closed.
because they
in the
need that
middle of the
plan
night,
B. They need that plan B.
they need that plan B. I haven't gotten the
Well,
plan
they,
B in
they should
so
have bought the
long.
other thing so they wouldn't need Plan B. They should have
I
bought the
think the last
rubbers.
I think the
I've
If you
done,
last time
buy
I
the
got a
rubbers, you
plan
won't need a
B,
Plan B.
I've
the
done
last
one.
time I got a plan B was a year ago. Okay, I've done so many shopping pays within those times.
I did one
It's
like a
not
week
always
ago, and it was
it's
a
not
hand
always
to
a
me.
plan B.
It was a
Hey,
hand to me.
I
Hey,
got a
girl.
question.
Okay, well, good luck, girl.
What's the
Here you
question?
go.
I'm already here. I gotta go shopping.
All right. Well, it'll be
But
between me and Monster then. I'll fill
no,
you in
ask the
after.
question. Ask the question.
How
I'm
many?
here.
How many? What is the percentage you think of people that bought Plan B on Valentine's Day?
Oh my god, I don't know.
That's a great question.
I didn't work that day. I don't know.
I'm putting it more like 75, 80%. If it wasn't Plan B's, they were buying pregnancy tests. If it wasn't pregnancy tests, they were buying rubbers.
Oh yeah, I've dropped off pregnancy tests, and the funny thing is, every time that I've dropped one off, it's every single time it's been handed to me, every single time, and I'm like, all right, good luck, girl. Here you go. You know what I mean? Like, bad luck. I'm not sure what to say, but here, every single time it's been handed to me, which is awkward. You know what I mean? It's like you go to a CVS at 1 o'clock in the morning and buy a pregnancy test, and it's like, hand it to me. Please knock on the door or ring doorbell, and they say, okay, here's your pregnancy test. Um, should I wait? Should I wait around and see the result? I mean, I don't. Of course, I don't say that. You know what I mean? But
But inside your head, you're thinking about it though.
I give it to her, and I'll be like, okay, girl. All right, good luck, girl. I'll see you later. I mean,
But like, yeah. Fill me in the results. Are you having a little Gambino, or was it just
should I go buy you a cake, like a pink or a blue cake or something like that? I'm
a gender reveal cake?
yeah. But no, I've done that like 3 times. I mean, for real. And every single time it's been handed to me, not like leave it at the door, or which.
Oh no. If it's not that, I even put it here. I think on Valentine's Day, people bought toys as well.
Like dildos and shit.
Hey,
Hey,
if it's
sorry,
dildos or
though I apologize.
I call it, or the other thing, sometimes guys buy the other thing too.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that Adam and Eve is not part of DoorDash sometimes. Is it?
It's overpriced anyway, man. Adam and Eve can go fuck themselves, man. If you're gonna buy stuff, you need to not buy from them, man. I mean, I've bought a lot of things. Don't get me wrong, man. I've
Hey,
got.
they even had a place called Priscilla McCall's out here.
Oh, you're.
I don't think it exists anymore, but there was a one time when I moved here, place called Priscilla McCall's.
Oh, that was named after the woman, like, porn star girl, right? That she started it.
I said, what the hell's this? I walked into it by mistake.
You thought it was like a
There was
restaurant?
a Pizza Hut right across, so I me not paying attention, I walk in. I'm like, what the hell did I walk myself into?
This is not the kind of fun we're looking for right now.
I'm seeing videos, and they got videos playing in the background. Hold on a sec.
So everybody's gone. He's driving.
I'm back. I had to pick up the order, and I had to type in the code. But yeah, I walk in that sucker. I'm like, what the hell is this? Then I realized when I'm looking, I'm like, oh shoot, I'm at the XXX store.
Yeah, I'm in the porn shop right now. I'm feeling like a creep walking around up in here right now. Give me that blow up doll, give me that dildo, give me all that shit.
You late night guys buying toys. What the fuck? Shoot, it feels like it when you're doing DoorDash. You technically are sometimes buying these things for others, not for yourself.
I've delivered dildos. I've delivered mini pregnancy tests and Plan Bs and stuff. I mean,
Hey, when you're out here doing this stuff, you never know what you deliver. So you accept.
yeah. As long as it's not upside down and it's a good order, I don't give a fuck. I don't deliver that shit.
All I care about is, am I making money?
Yeah, give me that. I'll take
Everything
whatever.
else after that, I'll worry about later.
Right.
Damn it,
I
I
don't.
missed the turn. I get it.
Give me
I
that money.
forgot I was going to the whatchamacallit. Let me let this car go by. I'll figure out my next move. That's what I get about rambling about some
Dildo.
toys.
Yeah. Talking
I
about
forgot
dildo.
I forgot to put the damn thing on.
Yeah, you get all distracted talking about them blow dolls and shit. I don't blame you. I'm getting kind of distracted right now, and I'm at home.
Uh-oh.
Things could get real here in a minute.
Well, Monster's from Florida. I'm from the NC, and Sessy's from the Bronx. But we all make it happen.
Honestly, be hanging out with J-Lo and stuff like that.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
She's fixing to get lit up, man. She's fixing to have to spill
Is
her.
she still with Ben Affleck again?
Oh yeah, they got back together, and it's adorable. They, doesn't make any sense at all. But yeah,
At this point, Jennifer Lopez is almost competing with Tom Brady for rings.
No, she was awesome as a fly girl, man, back in the day.
Oh my God, yes.
That's what I was talking about. But yeah, you're right.
Back in the day, I used to be like, damn, who's that one that got the fat ass?
Yeah,
Then I find out years later it was Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, she got super famous, but yeah, she was the fly girl in the back, the hottest one out of all of them for sure. And she became a superstar.
Monster Eric don't live in Florida.
Hey, who's talking about me now? What you guys talking about?
Now that's JK, not me.
Because I'm not reading the chat. I can't see anything because my face is so horrible. My eyes don't work very well. So I can't read the chat. So hopefully he's not saying too much trash because, I'm cool. Nobody should have a problem with me.
Hey, like I said, I let everybody speak the way they want.
But JK,
it all works out.
JK up in here talking trash about me? What's up? I thought we were cool.
Monster's more of
I thought we were cool.
Mississippi guy. Eric is a Georgia guy.
JK, man, I thought we were cool. What's up, dude? I thought we were cool. What's going on? Why don't you come up? Talk trash in the box, dude. Why don't you come up and talk? We can talk. I'm a nice guy. Everybody should love me. I'm supportive of everybody's channel. They deserve it.
Hey, we all should support everyone's channels.
I even support Pedro. I mean, I even support Momo. You know what I mean? Like, I support lots of people. I'm cool. I don't know why JK be coming at me.
The only one I'm not supporting is one called the Weather Channel. That one I do not support.
The Weather Channel.
Yeah, the Weather Channel. Uh, one called Hot Facts.
Okay. Well, I
And
can
I'll
agree.
be
I can agree with you on that. You gonna mace that midget, man. How many midgets can you mace? You know what I mean? Just go around macing everybody, yelling at everybody, talking over everybody. Nobody can get in the word. I got so frustrated every time I try to watch something and he shows up and he's just like screaming and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Why are you screaming? Like, for real? Like, why are you screaming? Like, it's supposed to be like a debate. It's supposed to be you know, we're having a conversation here, and you just are just screaming and talking about how you get paid all this money from ASCAP and all this shit, man. Like tonight on Roy's, man, that was so fucking dumb. I had to turn it off, and I love watching Roy. Roy's my dude, but I had to turn it off because I just could not listen to him scream like that over and over and over and over again. I just couldn't listen to it. Why you got to be so aggressive and loud? But anyway, I digress. Yes, that's one of the only people that I dislike in the community. Every time he opens his mouth, it pisses me off. So, I mean, but how about them Dodgers? And Dodgers are really making them slam dunks and touchdowns right now. They're really knocking it out of the park, you know. So I killed Chet. Okay, I see. Good. I killed the Chet. Why is Roy's? Reese is up in here. Good. Come at me, dude. Come try to mace me. See what happens. Just saying.
what in the world did I walk into?
Bring as many cans of mace as you want to, and it ain't gonna affect me, man. I've been maced before. I maced myself one time just to check it out. That's how fucked up I am.
I brought some bear spray. I heard it works. Oh,
Who's saying that? JK's up in there talking in the chat, man. I thought we were friends, JK. I thought we were cool, man. Why are you talking trash, man? I thought we were cool. Good to know. Good to know. I have a list. I have a list.
See, none of this stuff, it don't bother me. I just get a laugh out of it.
What movie was it? Was it Billy Madison? Was it, I forget which Adam Sandler movie that it was, where Steve Buscemi had the list. He had the murder list or whatever, you know what I mean? And he's trying to like make up with people or else, you know what I mean? Like, JK, come on, dude, we're cool. Don't come at me. Don't come at me, bro. I'm crazy, man. Don't come at me.
It's all good. Sometimes we gotta prank each other, you know, for laughter.
I really do hate shopping because it's like if there's an issue, like I gotta contact people, and it's so annoying. Because she didn't even
What,
know
they were
what
out
the
of an
fuck I was
item that they wanted?
well, the specific item, you know, they have like certain counts and certain like shapes of like certain bottles, right, of medicine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, She wanted some long ones, but the count that she wanted, they didn't have that count. They had a smaller bottle, and then the ones that had 100 was like a different size. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
I don't know how Grubhub shopping works, so I can't answer that.
No, I'm saying like the bottle, like like when you get like a certain bottle of medicine, they come with like a certain amount of tablets inside the bottle. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they had different counts of. It's just I just hate it when I just have to like call them and she didn't know what I was talking about because obviously it's like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, like she's not
Yeah,
gonna
most of
care
them
or
just
know.
like, huh?
Yeah, she's like, oh, give me this one. I'm like, okay, but which one is it exactly? Like she originally wanted the Motrin, but then she put down that she wanted a substitute. They didn't have the substitute nor the one that she was looking for. It was
Oh,
just stupid. You know
mm,
what I mean? It's just
the
then
one
you gotta
place I
call
don't
them.
like shopping is at CVS.
Yeah, but that's the
CVS
thing.
is
The
the
thing
worst.
it's not even about that. It's just like
Hmm.
I
That's
don't like contacting them at all. You know what I mean? It's not my cup of tea.
it's understandable.
If I don't have to like really speak to anybody, I won't. That's what I'm saying. Like if like if I'm picking up an order and they don't have certain items, yeah, I don't mind calling
Mhm.
the custom just to make sure that they want something, but something else. But it's just like if I don't really need to call them for nothing, I won't. That's just how it is.
Mic check. Mic check.
Hi,
What's up?
hi.
Is this the
It's
Miss Lovely?
JK.
Is this Miss Lovely? Sassy?
Hi, JK. How are you?
I'm good. Oh,
Yeah,
Monster's back. I gotta be careful because he thinks I'm trolling in the chat, but he just doesn't understand my sense of humor.
he's not trolling. I'm
No,
Monster.
I was trolling.
Yeah, he was
Were
trolling.
Were you trolling Monster though?
Was
No,
he?
not really. Just a little bit.
Was a
Oh,
little bit of it.
that's his humor. If that's what you want to call it, that's his
Yeah,
humor.
that's right, Hector. That's why Hector was laughing. It says as long as
I
he's
was just
not like
laughing.
that other, as long as he's
We're
not like that
cool.
other Mexican Hector, it's all good.
He's not Mexican. Hector's not Mexican.
Well,
I'm the
just tell
Puerto
him to stop
Rican. The
saying it.
other one is the Dominican.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, he's talking about Dominican Hector. He's just
Oh
calling him
yeah,
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 Mexican on
yeah. But
purpose.
yeah,
He's
that's
yeah.
all
trolling
good.
him.
You
He's
know that
trolling him.
I'm
Ceci
sure
gets mad. Why?
Hector doesn't care.
Hey, you know how
No, he
Sissy
does
gets so mad?
care. He
Why
does
you gotta
care.
say it all? Why you gotta always make it about Dominicans and this and that, Hector? Why don't you shut up? That's what Sissy says. What's with all this bullshit
No,
that
no, cause he
Dominicans?
says everything is to blame because he's Hispanic or because he's Dominican. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? You can't just blame it on a fucking race.
They got their
You know
pride.
what I mean?
They got
Well,
their
he
pride.
should just go back to Mexico then.
Yeah, they play soccer. They got their pride. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey,
That's what I'm
what's
saying. How you
happening,
just
Monster?
blaming a whole culture on shit that's happening in your life? I'm like, what the fuck?
although I should say football. You know, we're the only ones that call it soccer. So I mean,
Yeah. Well, I had
Yeah,
Hector
we're
laughing because Monster was getting a little touchy there, and then Hector was laughing. He's like, JK's just typing funny shit in the chat.
yeah. JK
I
just writes
I
stuff
already
a lot
know.
of stuff.
I already know about you, JK. So that's why I was just sitting there laughing.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
all in good fun. It's nothing personal. It never is, man.
It's stuff
You
that I do sometimes myself.
you
If you
know,
ever
I just
notice
like to
when
have
you
fun.
watch Ron's chats, I'll sometimes go off left field and
Yeah, well,
do something
I've been
funny.
banned. I've been banned since the 24-hour Super Bowl push on Ron's channel because I said, "Oh, Ron's getting regular dash orders," and he said, "I'm not dealing with this tonight," and he banned me. So I haven't been over there.
Ron who?
I don't know. I think he's from
Ron
Hawaii.
Ron Howard? Which Ron are we talking about?
But I do gotta say he helped me out with my card thing, and I always like going over there.
I used to go over there, heck to percent.
Everybody got quiet. Everybody got quiet when I said that.
I'm here. I'm over here looking
I'm
for
here.
it.
I was jumping off. I don't know what happened. I just got in the car.
I'm getting ready to do a drop off, so I was paying attention to his
I don't know
address.
what you're talking about. What's happening?
Oh no, I was just saying that like that one night when you did the Super Bowl push, and I said Ron was getting. I've been banned on Ron's channel since I said, "Oh, Ron's getting regular DoorDash orders tonight." He got all mad and he banned me.
Hey, shit, I made like $400 that night.
$400 for Super Bowl.
In like 5 hours or something like that.
I made more money this past Sunday than the Super Bowl.
I didn't go with you guys because I was irritated about a couple of things, but I made like $400 or $500 during the Super Bowl, man.
I wanted to suggest to Ron about doing a push for Cinco de Mayo. I really don't want to do it, but then I want to do it.
I honestly don't think like holidays are the day to do it anymore. I think it used to be like 2 years ago on New Year's. That was like a $600 day guaranteed, and I only worked from like 6 p.m. to like 4 in the morning. Then the last year when I worked New Year's Eve, I only made $400.
I mean, you could still make bank on those days, yes, just like any other day, but it's still like it's still guaranteed that you're gonna make a good amount of money.
Oh
Sure.
yeah. It would be really bad if you made 300. If you only made 300, that would be like a disappointment. You know, I mean, 400 is okay, but I was thinking 500 guaranteed.
Now that 400 for like 6 hours, that's pretty good for me.
No, that's not bad at all.
That's good money.
That's great money.
For me, that's good. I'm planning for it. I'm waiting for it. Ever since last year, I was waiting for it.
This past Sunday with the bonuses and adjustment pay, I made like over $600.
Yeah,
I say Sunday was not my best.
$6.42 and 50 cents.
Yeah,
but my last Saturday that was great.
Hector, I don't know.
Yeah, the days vary. The days vary. Or like on Friday, was it yesterday? Yesterday? Yeah. No, yesterday was Saturday. So on Friday, I did very good for the little bit of time that I came out. I was only out like for like 8 hours, and I made like $206. Like it depends, on the day or the time that you come out.
Yeah, well, I'm doing better with my fake W-2, like on the weekends.
I know. What is it exactly, though, JK? What is it exactly?
I've been trying to figure this fake W-2.
Well,
what is it exactly?
That's the big secret,
The shoe department.
It sounds illegal.
Well, it's it's not illegal, but it's not a real W-2.
It's a chop shop. It's a chop shop, right?
It's a chop shop. It's a chop shop. It's a chop shop.
Hey, Monster,
anything is possible.
Yeah.
Anything is possible as long as you're making money.
Hey, I got Monster. I got a credit card reader.
I need to ride. Hit me up.
I got the credit card reader so I can charge people for their orders. So I mean, I got the chip in there, so I'm getting everybody's info.
Shit.
Oh, JK with
Damn.
a credit card reader.
Right
You know, I don't know if we can trust that.
Yeah. Well, I'll make sure I won't put my credit card in
Hey,
any of JK's machines.
I'm a good.
Uh,
Hey, Ceci will tell you. Ceci's known me a long time. I'm a good, honest guy. I just like to have fun. That's
oh,
all.
when I said that as a joke. I wasn't serious. You know that.
For the
I
record,
didn't
my
take
name
him serious. I was just playing.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you guys
My-
got me. You guys got me.
I
bro.
had that sense of
Yeah.
humor.
All you guys got me on that one. I usually get you guys, but you guys got me.
my name is
I'm one
Hector.
of them that. What? Your
Your
name
name
is
is
what?
Hector. Hector.
For the record, my name is Hector. Just for JK, my name is Hector. I go as either one of them, but that's just for your paperwork, the shit that you're writing down. You know what I mean? I'm Hector.
Well, I this Hector's Puerto Rican, right?
Oh yeah, I'm Puerto Rican. Can't
Yeah.
you tell?
No. Oh, I thought
Oh
you were
my
the
God,
Mexican.
monster.
I thought you were the Mexican Puerto Rican.
Rican. I mean, look at me.
My name is Monster Dash. I wear a mask all the time. I hide my face from civilians because nobody wants to see my hideous face.
I've seen
Hey.
Monster without his mask on.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, when you first came on, you were on without your mask. Remember? On Raw?
One time I did. Yes,
Yeah,
One time.
I've seen it.
that's
I
impressive
don't
that you were there.
forget anything.
Not know
Ceci will tell you. I could tell you like how big the egg stain is in Bobby's dashboard was in his little car. I could tell you how long the crack was. I got a good memory.
Yeah,
What,
Monster,
the
you
crack
did show your face
crack
on one of my
is-
streams.
The crack in the mirror. The crack on his fucking windshield that he had for I don't even know how fucking long before he got that new car. Yeah, he was on that shit for the longest.
Oh yeah, and what about when he ate the egg and he coughed it up on his dash and it stained his dash and that egg stain was there for like a year?
Oh really? I don't remember that shit. I mean, shit. That's
You don't
fucked
remember
up.
the egg stain? Yeah, he had a cracked
No.
windshield and he had an egg stain. Yes.
Oh,
Ask
wow, that's
Brandon Diaz.
hilarious.
Brandon will tell you. Trout will tell you.
I'm sure. I
Brandon-
believe Brandon. Yeah.
Brandon's my guy. He lives he moved south, so now he's like 45 minutes away from me. But Brandon's a good guy.
Yeah, all close by UDM.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Brandon's south. I'm between Brandon and UDM. And then Serb is like another 20, 30 minutes north of there. And Dog, too. Those fucking goddamn catering whores.
Oh
You
my
believe-
God! Look at this fucking name, Lantauska.
Serb had a
Lantauska.
$750. Serb had a $750 catering order today. He posted the screenshot.
Today?
Yeah,
That's
he
good
worked
money.
like 2 hours. He worked 2 hours. He had $750 fucking
Yeah,
catering.
what a
That's
fucking
that's
asshole.
that's
What an
good money
asshole.
right there. That's definitely good money.
Oh yeah, him and Dog. Cherry's got nothing on those two, bro.
You guys are all in Florida.
Cherry's
good
got
money right
nothing on
there.
those two. Cherry's got nothing on those two, dude. Those guys, dude, they do those joint jobs with UDM all the time. It's Dog, Serb, and UDM doing like $8,000 catering orders, and Serb picks up the van.
That's too much fucking. That's too much for food.
How you
Yeah,
guys keep
but
getting
the
that
one
shit?
they don't even gotta bring it in because they're going to some big corporate place and it's like high security. They come out and they just. Get
I'm picking
everything.
up for Lantauska. I don't know, Lantauska. Okay, thank you.
I mean, how you guys be getting all that shit?
You go on the deliver that platform and you do the catering as well. I'm not gonna
What
do
do
the
you-
fucking
what you
catering.
gotta do?
Not that
Deliver
amount
that?
of food. That's
No,
all for
we,
you guys, man. Y'all can do that that catering shit. That's you're carrying heavy amounts of food. I'm not doing that shit.
Deliver
okay.
that.
What you gotta do is you gotta take a lot of shit. You gotta
I'm not
basically.
taking a lot of shit. Fuck that shit. I'm not carrying shit. That's too heavy already. I haven't even gotten to that point where I'm carrying all that stuff. I got large orders that's paying me out good, and I'm not gonna carry heavy amounts of food.
No. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you gotta take the bad orders to get the good orders.
Oh no, I'm
Kind
not
of.
gonna do that either. No,
Grub,
not
You
for
do that
Grub
on.
Hub
not.
LLP.
You do that on Grubhub. You're on
No.
What's
board.
up,
Oh
Ken?
look at Ken. Oh look at Ken. Hi Ken. How you doing?
Yo,
What's up, guys?
Ken,
What it is,
Mr.
man?
Clip of the Year, Mr. Clip of the Year, bro. We never been
Mr.
on
Cliff,
panel
yeah,
together.
Mr. Cliff. We're still talking about that. Yeah, they're never gonna forget.
Hey, Ken, I was
You
just telling
clipped
them
it.
I never
You
forget
clipped
anything.
it. You
I
clipped
never
it,
forget
bro.
anything. I never forget anything, Ken.
You clipped it, Ken. You're gonna
I
be
mean,
Now,
I
forever
didn't.
Tomomo,
known.
is that you, JK?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Hey, long time, man.
Hey,
I just got done working. I over exceeded my goal, and I'm like, damn it, I'm ready to go home.
You over exceeded your goal. I mean, what time you
Over,
was working from?
well, I worked for 7 hours. My goal was 200. I made, it says here $254, but also that's not in counting tips that I had tonight. I think I have over $30 in tips, so that's what 280. So I say it's a good night.
I'm gonna let my phone cool down for a minute because it's overheating. I'm gonna lose you guys. I'm coming back
Mhm.
up if Ken's still here. I mean,
I'll
Sassy.
be here for the next 50 minutes.
All right, Sassy's like, why I'm really here, but
Well, thank you.
well, I don't
What's
see
going
you
on,
around
Hector?
much,
What's going on,
Sassy. I
Ceci?
miss
What's
you.
going on, Monster Dash?
Yo,
What's
yo,
up,
Not
yo.
Ken?
much, Ken. Oh, you know what I'm doing, hustling as always.
Right?
What it is.
It's Hector Hustle. Oh, now was my mic going out because it was sounding fucked up over here, but now it's working good.
I mean, it sounds distant a little bit, but it sounds okay.
All right.
I had
But
so
no,
much
Mustard.
fun tonight.
we're up here on Hector's representing for our boy Hector. You know what I mean?
And I appreciate it that y'all all came
Yeah,
on.
I've been waiting for him all week to go online, man. I'm by myself at night.
I know. I was coming over here, Sassy, and then all of a sudden there was no Hector lives.
Mhm.
I got to get back on that, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, usually it's Boots that's live at this hours, but he's not in Hawaii, so 'cause, he's
Yeah.
in a different time zone normally when he goes live, but now he's kind of like in the same time zone as us, so it's kind
So
of
it makes it
different.
hard for me to get on. 'Cause, I don't want to cut him off. Take his
Right?
viewers.
No,
Oh,
that's
he's
respectful.
off.
I like that. I like that.
He's off spending that money. You know what I mean? He's off blowing that money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
And it's going to change once he gets back to Hawaii. I got to figure out how I'm going to get my streams in.
well,
Hey, we'll
you
hook
just
you up.
gotta,
We'll
you
be
just
up here.
maybe gotta pick a few days a week, Hector, and be like, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do my lives, and then the other days you go on
Hector,
his,
listen to me. Listen to me. You don't need to worry about that. You worry about everybody has their own viewers and their own supporters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I know
don't
exactly
think
what
of
you
it
mean.
like that. Think of it like you have people that are here to support you, just like he
Yes.
has his own supporters as
hmm
well. So you're not cutting nobody's throat. It's about this is your channel.
Yeah, and you do it as long as you want, Hector, because there's channels that have come and gone. People
Mhm.
complain about people doing lives at the same time.
Yeah.
90% of those channels are all gone now. Now we got, very few lives when, a year ago there were maybe 10 lives going on at the same time all day long. You could be on lives all day long, right, Ceci?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
He
remember
makes
when Bobby used to go live. Me and JK would troll his live all the time.
And Brandon.
That was
And
fun.
Brandon. And Brandon.
I'm not a
Mhm.
troll. I'm not a troll.
He makes his
Sure.
100 a year.
And the first thing when he gets angry, what he says, JK.
No. Brandon's the one that really got to him.
Yeah, Brandon used to. Yeah, Brandon is like on that shit. He's.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Brandon's another one too. If he's not there, he's at the Driven's live as well.
Dude, do you want to know how the GigTube spread? When Brandon came up on panel for the first time on Eric's channel, everybody was there. Like Eric had like 25 people.
I don't know. Latuska. Yeah, right. Latuska.
Matuska.
Latuska. I just this one. I'm saying I'm butchering it completely badly. Thank you so much.
Oh, she's getting an order, and we're talking about Brandon Diaz coming on panel.
Yeah, I was there when Brandon Diaz came on panel on Eric's live.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a rock star. He was a rock star. I've never seen anybody so many people come to see one person.
Even Bob came to see him. He was like, "What? This is Diaz." He came to interview him and everything.
I've met
Damn.
Brandon lives in my
That's some good shit right there. Whoever was coughing.
Shoot, that was me. I was coughing.
Brandon's a really nice guy. That's all
I've been trying to figure out, is he an older guy, a younger guy? I'm just trying to figure it out because I've seen those
I think
pictures.
he's young. I mean, he's look like he's our age, right? I mean, he's like our age.
Yes.
I don't think that picture's really.
His profile picture, I was like, okay, he's definitely our age, but he looked younger in his previous profile picture.
Yeah. No, his new picture is like a more current picture because I've met him.
I'm still trying to figure out everybody. So,
It's okay.
being new to the scene,
you're new. You knew we've been here for like years already. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, and you got
there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us.
You got Mr. Clip of the Year on your panel right now.
Oh shit! Oh, the clip of
You know something, JK, to be honest, and I told Roy this, I was like, the clips aren't fun anymore. They used to be fun. Like we catch somebody doing something, stupid on the lounge, and we all play it back and laugh at it, but they're not fun anymore. So
yeah, well, everything changes in life. Everything changes on YouTube and GeekTube, and we had a lot of good, like that year and a half was like a really good time,
Like people like Light, Eyeball, they were really good at clipping the lounge and then like doing something funny with it, like either making Roy and Willie sing or some shit like that.
Eyeball was cool until recently. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, no, I don't know what happened, but he got real angry all of a sudden.
Yeah, he started becoming angry, and you got to choose sides, and I'm like, oh god, no.
And yo,
Yeah.
And then trying to dox people too. On top of that, I was like, nah, that's not.
I mean,
cool, man.
we all supposed to be independent contractors, right? What's independent about choosing sides in politics in this gig space?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a
Exactly.
bureaucracy. It's not
But-
bureaucracy.
I mean, you got 3 old schoolers up here. Like, I rarely come on panels, so, and Ken knows this and Ceci knows that, but like Ken and Ceci and I have been around a long, long time.
I think the last time I was in the panel with JK, right? I was having a couple of beers and Tommy at the same time, and Tremaine came on.
Oh, Tommy. I love Tommy.
That was a fun ride.
I
Man.
love Tommy.
I was up all night. JK actually turned me on to those. What's that? Sunset margaritas. I forgot the name of the brand, but
Oh, the Bahama Mamas, the Club Tails.
yeah. I filled when he told me about it. I filled the fridge with those, and I was drinking them all night while talking to Tommy and Jermaine and JK.
I got Johnny Kneecap on them too. I got everybody on them. I even got Chris
Johnny.
And they're a good
Johnny
percentage
Cat.
too.
Ceci,
They're a
I
good
got
percent of
Chris
alcohol,
drinking
too.
Club Tails.
I don't even know what
Well,
Club
I
Tails
used to
are.
work
What
for
is that?
I used to work for distribution that had them.
That's cool.
It's
What's Club Tails?
some
What is that?
it's
What
So
is that?
it's an
JK,
alcoholic beverage.
Okay, you're talking about liquor. I don't care for liquor. Yeah, I'm not gonna
What's,
drink none of that shit.
what's up, Ken?
so
Oh,
you know,
heck,
I
actually,
I
yeah,
already
you gotta
I don't know if I told you this already, but so every weekend, like I Uber these kids in University of Mizzou. So this weekend was Parents Weekend, and people were taking their moms, their dads to the same bar club, and I don't know how these parents do it, because if my daughters ever took me to the same bar that they go and party at, I want to kick every guy's butt. So as I tell us, like, hey, I got a attitude. You guys are able to even be in the same place with a bunch of rowdy kids, But
Yeah, I would have the same
Now I'm
thing,
on
Ken.
camera. Now I'm live. Look, you guys see me. Oh shit! I better be careful.
and normally I play like the music like the youth listens to, in this generation. But when the parents were like riding the car, I was playing all the old school tunes, the Aerosmith, freaking Rolling Stones, all of them, Lynyrd Skinner. And they were all singing the songs, and then the kids were like looking at them, and I was like, it was priceless,
Well,
man. They were getting
the
into it.
parents are best friends with the kids now, man. They
Yeah.
take them. It's not like when we.
I don't know
grew
you.
up, you
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not best friends with my children. I gotta put down the law. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta put down the law.
Yeah, sometimes you can't be buddy with your own kids.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with them to a certain degree, but they still gonna fucking respect me. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I ain't trying. Yeah, I'm not.
And
I'm not
I've
trying to
had
get that
conversations with different parents about that, throughout the
Mm.
weekend. So it was interesting.
I had
If it controls
lunch
you,
with my
that's a
children.
problem.
I had lunch with my children today, but they still gonna respect my ass.
Absolutely.
you're gonna
I
beat
told
their
my
ass.
kids, I don't care how old you get, even if you have your own
Mhm.
kids, I will still whoop your ass, even when I'm in a game.
Mhm.
If I ever met Ceci, she'd probably whoop my ass for timing her out.
Are we still talking about this? Are we still talking about this?
You'll always remember your first, Ceci. You'll always remember your first.
I always remember my first.
Hey,
Oh, we lost Monster.
hey,
Come
I
back,
timed out
Monster.
somebody while I was doing an Instacart order and didn't know it until I looked up. I was like, "Ah, shit! How do I
Oh,
undo this?"
when you timed out Pedro,
NGB.
it
No,
was
I did
NGB.
NGB.
Who was the
Somebody
one
else
that
did
timed
Pedro.
out Pedro? Who was
Oh,
that? Oh
that's
no, it was
Eric.
Eric. It was
Oh,
Eric.
okay.
Oh
You
my
can
god!
time out
It was
Pedro
Eric.
anytime you want. You can just
It
time
was
Pedro
Eric.
out.
That
Time
was
Pedro out.
hilarious.
I mean, who cares if you time Pedro out?
I
There was
think
no
that's a
need for it,
highlight
bro.
for him doing that.
Yeah, there was no need for that, bro. There was no need for that.
There's no need, but I laughed when I saw it. I said,
Oh no, I
"Did Eric
laughed
just?"
too, but there was still no need for it.
I was like, "Did Eric just time him out?" I was like, "Damn."
Oh
Hey, listen,
shit.
Eric still can't figure out YouTube or StreamYard. So I mean, come on, give Eric a break.
He's still figuring it out.
The Monster Dash lose signal?
Probably.
He's not
Yeah.
home. He's out working.
Yeah, he's at
Yes,
home.
it was-
Looked like he was at
He
home.
looked
So.
like he was at home.
He wears the mask at home, so
Yeah, he's usually at home when he comes online. No, he's not always out.
Yeah, but he always has a
I think he got.
like the mask that he
Well,
wears. It reminds
I'll
me
be
of
right back.
kind of reminds me of the old Bray Wyatt family or
Yeah,
Tom,
exactly.
Oh, Great White, man, that's old school.
I'll be back. Let me go pick up
Lights
the
are
sheet.
zombies too.
Ken, Stan, we're old. We're
I
old.
couldn't hear you. Oh yeah. Dude, I had so much fun tonight for bringing back the old school tunes and stuff. The band, I was like, man, this is the music we came up on. You know,
Oh yeah, that must have been a good
the
time with the parents. You know.
the, the 80s was the times for them, but the 90s that was the time for me.
Yeah, I think I had more fun in the 90s. I think I had more fun in the 90s than the 80s.
Yeah,
I was a little younger in the 80s. In the 90s, I was like in my prime. Dusty got all quiet, huh? Everybody must be getting orders.
I'm heading home. I'm heading home. I'm on my way home. So that's what I do. Like at the end of the night, if Boots is live or Hector's live, I'll go and chat it up until I get to the house.
Yeah, I come in Hector's. I like coming in Hector's. Hector's a good guy.
Normally, I go to 3 in the morning, but I hit my goal early, and I told my wife today if I hit the goal early, I might just come home. I'm already tired. I've been doing this for days now. So
You're doing rideshare, right?
yeah, I did nothing but rideshare tonight. So I took her car because her car I can do Uber XL, and that's all I did is Uber XL the whole night. I didn't do any Uber X, nothing, no deliveries. I had enough money from DoorDash to pay for gas, so I used that.
Look, you know I got a fake W-2, right?
What?
I got a fake W-2 now.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even taken an order on an app in like a month and a half. So I'm not
Try
really
to do it.
I'm not a gig worker anymore.
I tried to do a W-2 when my car broke down, and that didn't really work out because I didn't have a ride. I did have a ride at first, so I figured, okay, when I get my car back, I could probably do both the gig work and the W-2. I was even going to have taxes taken out for the gig work, so I was like, oh, this is awesome. Self-employment taxes, okay.
Yeah, I mean it's still delivery, but I don't got benefits and all that kind of shit. But it's like I'm like if I make $300, I drive like 70 miles, so I'm not
I
complaining.
need to have better health insurance, so I might get a W-2 later on this year just for the health insurance, you know?
Yeah, I know you said that before because we've talked before, Ken.
Yeah. It's just nuts.
Yeah, I don't got no benefits, but like I'm making good money, but I'm driving. I don't think I've ever driven more than like 80 miles in one day.
All the apps, they recommend Stride, but I'm telling you, when you get on the operator with Stride sucks. You know, I had better luck like dealing with DoorDash support or Uber than to deal with Stride.
Yeah, I don't deal with any of those third-party apps. What happened to Monster? Is he making her drink or something?
I don't know. Let me see if he's in the chat.
Ken, can you believe that?
Oh, okay. It was hilarious when Pedro got timed out. So yeah, he's there.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's in the chat. Okay. I thought he was mad at me. I thought he was mad at me or something.
I don't know. What did you say?
Well, what don't I say, Ken? What don't I say?
Right. Yeah.
What happened?
JK,
What happened?
Always stirring it up, JK. Always got to stir it up.
It's always
JK stirring the pot again?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Don't
be mad at JK. He always does that.
You know, it's a right of privilege, and to get your wrench taken away, to get banned, to get whatever, and then get them back. You know, it's a special thing.
That's one thing.
I don't make a big deal about the wrenches. Like I've been part of Boots panel for a while, and I don't even have a wrench, so I'm not making a big deal about it. So.
That's why I always say be who you are. And
Yeah, Hector's laughing at the shit I'm saying in the chat. Monster was getting a little upset, but he was laughing his ass off. I
oh,
can tell
man.
Hector knows me and Ceci knows me.
What's the
I just
story
sit
about
there.
Petro getting timed out?
I just sit there and laugh. That's it. None of this stuff bothers me. You know, takes a
Hey,
lot to
when
get
I
under my skin.
When I timed Ceci out, you know how many people timed me out and I got banned? And
Oh yeah, he
whatever?
got attacked. Yeah, he got attacked by the chat. Yeah, yeah.
I can only
I mean,
imagine.
Ceci was mad at me for like 6 months in the chat. Oh,
Even when Roy got banned me on his channel, you know how many people went after. Even Flex went
I was
after him.
about to bring that up.
Yeah,
I was kind of
yeah.
like trying to be careful how I word it, but
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
don't
was
care
like,
because he already
was
knows
like,
how I feel about him. He already knows how I feel about him. So
Ceci got banned. She's a good girl. How would she get banned?
yeah,
But
because he didn't like what I had to say. I'm like, fuck you. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I'm like, he's like, oh, you can't come to my channel. You can't come to my channel and talk that way. I was like, what? Say my opinion of something
Who
that
banned you?
I feel like.
You got banned?
Roy. Yeah, Roy banned
Roy
me on his. No,
Roy's banned.
Yeah.
He's banned me
did
like
he
3
did
or
he
4
lift the
times.
ban though?
No, he left the ban. I don't give a fuck. I just don't like the fact that I went there because someone asked me to go there, and then you act like a fucking bitch about it. So I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm not even gonna bother with them no more. Yeah, I already told them. I was like, there's no need for me to be on your channel. I came as a favor to somebody else that I was following, and then you act this way because I give my opinion about something that you didn't like. So I mean, it's okay.
Right. Okay.
I don't need to be there.
I
I wasn't even there in the beginning. I wasn't even there in the beginning, so I'm definitely not gonna be there now.
we better move on before we get clipped by somebody else. It's not me. I'm off tonight.
Let them clip me. Let them clip me because I already said what I had
didn't
to say.
mean to bring it up, but I was just saying it reminds me of the time where Ceci got banned. So I've never seen Ceci get banned. So
yeah,
but,
I know.
Hey, I look at it like this, Ken. If they're clipping me, you know what? They're doing me a favor.
Hector, do you know that Ken is the 2023 Clip of the Year king?
I've heard of it.
Oh my god, he's still talking about it.
Oh, I got it. I love Ken.
And you know, it was on the channel. It's a backup channel for me, but it's a channel that I renamed it. I got the inspiration from Roy, but I renamed it Your Driver Clips. So it's a backup channel where I just had clips of different lives, but I wanted to separate that from my content.
That's all.
And then when it was on the news, they tagged the wrong channel. So I was like, well, I'm getting subscribers to a channel I'm barely putting content on.
Well, at least you're not getting compared to JP. You know,
that's why I do these things for entertainment.
Right. YouTube's just a big entertainment space. You know?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a place where you just click on something, you get entertained or ticked off or whatever. But at the end of the day, you're getting entertained.
Entertained. Right.
Hey, Ken, you know what I'm just really happy about is that Lady MK doesn't think that I'm JP, and there's not a fake JK running around all over YouTube.
Are you still talking about your Lady MK disappeared? I don't even know what happened to her.
Who? Lady MK?
Yeah, Lady MK. Is she somebody else now, or is she still Lady MK because she disappeared?
She was me. She was Jonathan King.
I know, but you know how long ago that was, JK? That was last summer.
I'll tell you this. Bobby is really good at finding people, even if they change their name. He knows how they type and their mannerism. He's really good like that. I told him he's like the I don't know if you've seen Criminal Minds, but he's like the Gideon of the gig space.
The Gideon.
Yeah, but
it's a good analogy. Yeah.
Hector
he knows how the profiler types.
They don't
Uh,
know what I went through. I had somebody with a wrench on every channel with my name talking all kinds of shit for like 6 months because they thought I was JP. I'm like, I'm not
The
fucking
fake
JP.
a fake channel or a fake profile? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
Hey,
Lady
I
remember
got a
when,
laughter
MK.
out
when
of that.
when Bobby quit being Southern Gigs, right? Somebody else picked up the name, and they even had a better logo.
Oh, that was
they did.
who was that?
They did. I don't know who it was, but I know they
Oh, I
did.
know who it was. I knew who it was. I just can't remember who it was. We knew who it was. I just can't remember who it was.
I don't know
I
who
was
it was.
amazed at how
I,
many different
I didn't
trolls
really,
just
I
formed out
didn't
of
care
Bobby's
that
life.
much to know. I didn't care that
That
much
was
to know.
crazy.
Yeah, I was crazy too. I did a lot of stupid shit when I first came to Gig too. But I'm a much better troll now.
Yeah.
My shit crashed.
Who's that?
So, Monster Dash, how's it been going for you lately? What's up with you?
I be hitting them streets in the daytimes.
What?
What? I be hitting the streets in the daytimes, and I got responsibilities at night times. But I hit the streets on the weekend nights so I can make that sushi money and stuff like that. So I've been keeping it real. I just been laying low lately, is all. Been laying a little bit low.
Okay.
You
I got
know,
you.
trying to not piss off some of these big dogs that I pissed off earlier. You know, so I've been laying low, chilling, making my money, taking care of what I got to take care of, making enough money to pay the bills.
That's good. I'm glad that's working out for you.
What
I'm
big dog?
experiencing different apps that I'm trying to check out. You know, I was loyal to DoorDash, but I'm not anymore. So I'm cheating on them with experiencing other apps. So
You got them with experiencing other apps. I like that. Yeah, I might add some more apps this summer to my arsenal.
Hey, Monster.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I have all the apps, and I just use Grubhub.
Well, you do what works for you, Ceci. You're not struggling on
Uh,
Grubhub. Grubhub
No.
gets the money
No.
too. So if one app is hot, then just keep doing it. You know.
Mhm.
But we have different apps in case something slows down. We could turn on something and still make money. I mean, if I didn't have Spark where I live and depended on DoorDash, man, I would be broke. So
Mhm. Yeah, but I heard like for especially like Bob, it slowed down for him.
I mean, Bobby doesn't
And,
even do DoorDash, man. Bobby does
and no, he does Spark. I'm saying like for Spark, it slowed down for him, and he was starting to do Grubhub recently, like trying to bring up his stats.
Yeah. Bobby's trying to bring up his stats on Grubhub to see what happens. But I mean, he's a Instacart guy and a Spark.
Yeah, he's
shopper
Instacart
guy.
and Spark, and he said Spark was like quiet for a while.
yeah, I'm gonna work on getting my Instacart game up before the summer slowdown.
There
But
is no
that's how
summer
Spark-
slowdown. At least
There
for me.
is in my area. When the students leave, the town goes, the
It
market
goes-
changes.
It goes quiet. It goes quiet. Okay.
It's quiet. So
I mean, for me, Spark.
that's when I switch and do more to deliveries.
I tried Spark. I got accepted like a month ago or a few weeks ago, I got pissed off. Like I pull up, and then they're like, "Oh, it's gonna be 30 minutes until your shit's ready," and I'm like, "Well, dude, you are wasting my time." It's like I got every time that I try it, pissed off because I don't want to sit there for 45 minutes waiting for some, minimum wage douchebag to get my.
Oh, you gotta forget about that.
Monster, talk to Bobby. Bobby's a master of Spark. He takes orders in between. He doesn't go there till it says ready. I mean, if anybody beats up these apps, it's Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby's a
He's not.
master of Spark. He's the
He's
guy
not.
that
He's the
helped me
master of
get better.
Spark. Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, Sassy, you remember Tim? Tim was the master of Spark, but then he showed everybody how to do it in his town, and then now he's the master of catering.
No, not really. I think he was complaining not too long ago about like the tip pool, but he says that's the only
Yeah,
thing that's in his market. He said that's the only thing that's in his market, the tip pool. He's like, all he gets is like orders that's from the tip pool.
They all share tips like a server or some shit.
You share tips with different drivers. That's what the
I
tip
don't know.
pool is.
I talked to Jason, who's one of his good friends, and he still says he
Jason?
gets the good.
No,
Yeah.
I know Jason. Jason is in Discord. He's in Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really go on Discord, but
No, I
He
do
te-
Discord. I speak to all of them on do Discord. I even post up my my
who's
you know my Discord is just like a way to
Oh, no.
spread information.
I know about
Now,
Discord.
who's Discord? Flex's Discord or the
I'm on
Discord?
I'm on Rideshare Lisa's Discord, and UDM is on there. Jason, Tim, Gigwise, like a whole bunch of. I think Nola Grind is on there.
Yeah, Tim's got his Discord set up now.
Yeah, we all posting up catering. They post up rideshare is on there too. Like we all posting up. Like, oh, you know who else is there? You know Brian Kern. I'm sorry, I said his name.
Beacon.
BK. He posts up a lot of good earnings. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got the van.
Yeah, he got the van. He got a van.
He's
Yeah, but
been banking.
so does Tim. He got Clifford. Tim got Clifford.
Yeah,
I mean,
The liver gave Tim a PS5, and he just doesn't want to work. He just is catering now.
yeah, but we all posting up like the good catering or large orders that we're getting. You know what I mean? Like we're posting up good numbers.
Yeah, well,
That's cool.
You know
That's
who
great.
makes me sick you know what makes me sick is Serb fucking posting that $750 catering order today.
Yeah, but it's not always that he's getting those $750 orders though.
Yeah, but you saw what he made on DoorDash last year? He made $126K on DoorDash. And
that's
he
great.
has the catering money. He made over $200K last year.
Okay, that's great.
Like even Bobby shit his pants when he showed like DoorDash sending him his 1 year review.
1 year review.
Yeah, you get like a review. You get an email.
You get a review. He made.
Oh, then that means I'll probably be getting mine soon then.
We're doing reviews now, like a job.
He did
No, the DoorDash sends you reviews on your performance, right?
every year it shows you.
I know Flex got his.
I
at
must
some point.
use through those emails. I
Well,
get the
then I'm due for
shopping
mine in a
reviews.
couple of weeks then, because it'll be a year that I've been doing DoorDash.
So it's gonna be 2 years in May by my
And-
birthday.
And
April 28th
DoorDash
was the
is
first day
served-
that I started doing it.
and serves. DoorDash is like his fifth app. It's fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, if I was in an area where I could get a lot of catering, I would do it too. But
Yeah,
but
my
you
problem
have
is-
to. You have to
I don't
do
have
it
catering in
like-
my area either, Hector. That's why I want. I
Hector,
want to
you
go
gotta do
to.
it like day
I want to
two.
go to an area that got it.
Like he's taking $20 Zifties nonstop. He's taking $30 delivered that's, and then they throw
Exactly.
him a fucking $750. So he's taking all shit caterings, and then he gets fucking the super bangers. You know?
I
I wanna
posted the
do-
common boots live earlier, and nobody challenged it. So I'm assuming that I'm right. But I said getting on the
What was
LOPs is not that easy.
Getting
what you
what?
said something? You said something in the chat.
Yeah, I said something in the chat on my way to the zone, and I posted in there. I said getting into LOP is not that easy because
You know
one,
what, Ken? I did see it, but I just did not reply back to it. But I did see
yeah,
your comment.
yeah, it's not that easy.
Lots of people aren't getting LOPs anymore, man. These
No,
catering
this whole
companies
thing has just changed.
they're taking all the catering companies are taking all the LOPs now.
Yeah.
Because if DoorDash implements the tier system and you're letting shitty drivers take the catering orders because they accept everything and they don't have the gear and the equipment, what do you think was going to happen? You think that the catering orders are still going to go through DoorDash? No. That's why there's drivers and LOP drivers. The people that do it right.
Hector, can you put down the music a little bit, please?
Yeah. I can take care of that.
JK's not lying about that. I when I was beginning DoorDash, I got a catering order by accident, and I had nothing
Thank you.
prepared, nothing
Thank you,
whatsoever.
Hector.
No problem.
And
So now there's like
he's
100
right.
catering
Even the
companies.
pizza orders where you're supposed to take a picture of the pizza bag. I mean, I didn't have a pizza bag, and I took a picture of the regular DoorDash bag, and it accepted it. I was like, these motherfuckers, they want to accept a real picture of a catering bag, but they'll accept a regular bag as a pizza. Like, they got the system messed up.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's totally messed up. That shit's
more-
wonky as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Like
No, but
not
a
too
lot of
long ago, they brought back that protect your rating, and within the next update, it's gone.
a lot of these
Why
catering
was it there in the first place?
a lot of these catering orders, it's the employees that actually work at the fucking restaurant that are taking the orders because they're seeing it on DoorDash, the little DoorDash panel, the little DoorDash tablet, and they're seeing it and they're seeing what tips are, and so they'll have like one of their servers like run that shit for you, and you know what I mean. So that's happening a lot. I've seen it happen. I've witnessed it. I've watched it with my own eyes, and
That's
so-
crazy. That's really
No.
crazy.
it's true.
I'm not denying it. It does
That's
happen.
an ass whooping. That's an ass whooping right there.
It's true. I've watched it happen. I've been right there, ready to pick it up, and I've watched it happen. I've watched it happen. They can
So
go on the
they'll
tablet.
send their own guys to go and deliver it.
They can manipulate the tablet that they get from DoorDash. They can type in whatever. They can take tips. Like we were talking about this earlier before all you guys were up on here, which is awesome that you guys are on here.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, before you guys were on here, me and Hector were talking about this. They can completely manipulate the DoorDash orders on their tablet they have.
Yep, they will manipulate the whole system.
And they can mark it if you're late picking up the order too.
They
Don't
can
let
send
DoorDash manipulate you.
they can send out their own people to. They're like, hey, well, I'll take that order. I'll be back in 15 minutes. And they do it. And I've sat there and watched them.
Monster, you're still kind of new
to go out and for some order that was supposed to be mine. I've watched that happen. I've watched it happen.
Yeah,
But Monster,
yeah, merchants. Don't manipulate the orders. I'm gonna call Pedro on you.
Manipulate anything.
But Monster,
Meanwhile, I'm
you're
going
still-
to the sticks.
You've been full time for what, like 4 months?
Yes, I've only been full time for 4 months, but I was part time for a long time before that. But I have been
So-
full time for, yes, 4 months. So yes, you're very much more wiser than me. You're right.
No,
So
I'm not saying I'm wiser. What I'm saying is that
it's
the
whatever
catering
you have to
companies
say
that
is correct.
what I'm
And
saying is that
all
the,
you guys are wiser than me for sure. But I've learned a lot in my 4 months. I have studied
you're
hard.
you're
I have
you're
learned
you're
my
Yeah,
taking
that's
system.
what
pretty
I'm
good.
saying the wrong way. You're taking what I'm
I know
saying the
my
wrong way.
city.
I'm not saying
I
that.
I know how to work my shit. I know my town. I know all the back roads. I know I'm good at what I do.
That's pretty good,
I'm
Okay,
Master Dash. You was talking about going full time, so I'm glad
very
that's
quiet.
working.
no, hey, can I just talk for like 30 seconds? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the catering companies are taking over all the catering orders because they're on top of their drivers. They have to be responsible. It's like Serb hates Zifty. He's like, yo, but like you have to take all these 18, $20 orders, but then they'll throw you once you've done enough the big orders because they know that you can handle them and you're responsible. So if you're on the tier, DoorDash is. I mean, do you want some guy that's a top dasher that's only been doing it for a month, getting $1,000 catering order? No. So they're switching to the catering app. That's why the LOPs aren't out there.
Hey, I'm listening, man. I appreciate your advice. Please continue.
No. I totally respect what you're doing. I did the same thing. I'm not. I'm proud of you. You're busting your ass. You're doing a good job. You know, you're out there doing it, man. You're making it work. And I remember when you first came on and I first saw you, and you were like, "Man, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if I can do it. This and that." But obviously, you've been doing it for a while and it's working for you. So, I mean, that's impressive, and I'm proud of you. All right, I'm gonna
When I
mute
started
myself.
this,
That's all I gotta say.
I started in the summer and it wasn't that busy. But then towards the fall, when it started getting busier, I learned how to do it. So it takes a while. It really does. Then now, when you know how to do it, it comes the other challenge. Okay, how do I use my money? Am I spending what I'm earning before I go home? Am I putting any money aside? That's the other challenge that you gotta, when people come into this. And a lot of part timers don't think about it. That's why, like I say, not everybody can do this full time. But if you put in the work, you can do it full time. So
Yeah,
I'm glad
definitely.
it's
It's not
working
cut
out
out
for you.
for everybody.
And that's what I said about
Yeah.
this tier system coming out. I told Ricky, I'm not worried about it because it's going to separate the strong from the weak.
Hmm.
Stash jar, stash box. They tell you all your cash tips. So you throw all your extra loot to, to. I do understand, even though I've only been doing it full time for 4 months now. I was learning all about it, watching all of you motherfuckers, all of the end of last year, so that I could learn how to do this. Because my plan was January 1st, I'm hitting it, and I fucking hit it, and I'm hitting it, and I'm grinding and doing my shit. And I learned from a lot of you guys just because I didn't say anything or have my name up there or my face, my hideous face up there. I was listening and learning from all you guys, and like to learn how to do it. Yeah. I've got a box. I've got a shoe box, a Jordan box. Where I throw all my cash tips and any extra cash that I have here and there, because I know what's going to happen. I know that I'm going to owe thousands of dollars next year. You know what I mean? But like I started on January 1st on purpose. Chose January 1st on purpose. You know what I mean? Like I maxed out last year right below the tax threshold, so I won't have to pay taxes. And then January 1st, I went out and I made like $400, and and I'm So that's what I'm trying to do now, and I appreciate all of you guys' advice, and I continue to listen and watch, and I try to watch myself. I don't, even feeling low. I'm not. I am opinionated on certain issues and whatnot, but talk about something if I don't know what I'm talking about. I know you guys have already heard me say this. For people that know me, have already heard me say this, but for those of you that haven't heard me say it, I'm not going to go up on nobody's channel or anything saying um, just babbling. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. I'm going to go. I'm going to know what I'm talking about, and I'm going to have an important opinion on something. So I do appreciate everybody's knowledge, and I have absorbed it, and now I'm doing what I'm doing, and I think I'm
Good.
doing pretty well.
I'm glad you picked something up.
And
All this talk
I'm
about
glad
money,
you're doing what you.
all this talk
Go ahead,
about
Ken. I
money,
didn't mean to
I
cut you off.
just, oh, you're good.
Money.
All this money, talk about money. I just remembered something to cash out. While he's talking, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to cash out.
I gotta
I
do that
don't
when I
want to lose
end
my
my
money.
dash.
Now I just cashed out. So, because at 3 o'clock, you can't cash out. 3 o'clock on the Uber side of things. They'll lock your money up.
It
So you can
reminds
get
me
it
when I end my dash tonight, I gotta cash out too.
every day. You can get it every day on Uber. You can cash out every day before 3 o'clock on Uber. Good talk.
Hey, well, the good thing is you had someone to, look up to when you was getting into it. When I did it, I had no one to look into. I just had to basically figure it out on my own until I started watching others. And then slowly I had to craft my way the way I wanted it to be. So then I started
No, man,
watching other
I
people one by
appreciate
one. I
everybody.
just started understanding it.
Believe it or not, I'm one of those that came from the Sin Cities crowd. You know, if I didn't meet Flex and them, I wouldn't open up
Yeah,
my eyes. You know,
the Sin City is cooking them. You want to trust. But
I
just
think the
saying, like,
first person I go ahead. I mean cut you off.
no, I appreciate all you guys. Like, my first people that I started watching was well, Boots was my first, and he was also my first sub to my stupid little channel that I have.
yeah,
So I do appreciate Boots. I don't watch him anymore and support him anymore. He
I
was my
think it's all
first
good,
sub.
JK. I think you're good.
And of course, you got to watch Pedro because he does keep you informed on shit just because he's crooked and endorsed by DoorDash and things like that. So it's like you got to be careful with that. But I mean, it's like I learned from a bunch of people, and I've learned enough to know what I'm doing now. And I think that I'm pushing it harder in my market than any other of these other idiots are in my market. Because every time I meet them, they seem like total fucking idiots. I mean, like I try to talk to them, I try to be like the page area, and I try to talk to them and give them advice and help them and be supportive. And I shouldn't because they're my competitors. So every I'm like, damn it, shouldn't have done that. I should have given them that advice, but I don't know. I can't help it. I'm a nice guy. And just because my face looks terrible and hideous, like I'm a nice guy and I can't help but like be supportive of the people that are also trying to do the same in my coworkers, basically. You know what I mean? But no pushing it in my area, pushing it. I can take days off, and I can go to my Little Monsters performances in the daytime. You know what I mean, without having to go to a stupid ass job. So it's like it's working for me, and I'm doing it. And but I appreciate all of you guys because I know every single one of you are have been doing it much longer than me, and I appreciate all of you guys'
It
advice.
takes
And
time. I will say that. It's not something that you're
um,
gonna learn right away. You
Yeah.
gotta learn your market. You gotta learn your merchants. You gotta learn your customer habits,
I was gonna
your
say
tendencies,
every
and
app that I've
also putting
done.
out a good service that that you get 5 stars. So that customer, you have them locked when you get big orders.
Oh
Like
yeah,
me, I have certain customers that whenever they order a lot, they come to me. They'll send it to me.
yeah. I found one like that this week. She tipped me $20 cash on top of her $15 pizza order,
This shit took
just for
forever.
finding the right
This shit
address.
took forever, man. This shit took forever. What the fuck?
What was it? I didn't even know you were gone that
McDonald's.
long.
I was gonna say, where's
Yeah.
Ceci?
oh,
Yeah, don't feel too
that's
bad.
still
That whole time you were gone, Sussy, I was just driving to the Sticks to pick up this order.
I thought Seth was asleep. I thought Seth was asleep.
No, I don't be sleeping during the night unless there's like nothing happening, but that's very rare.
I just went to the Sticks because it was 1950. That's why I came out here.
1950, fuck yeah, I'll go to the sticks too.
That's the only reason why I came out. 1950.
1950.
Sis, you missed my rant, but I mean I said a lot of
Another
things, and
one? You had another rant?
I appreciate your advice that I've gotten from you over the little bit of
About what?
time that I tried to be part of you guys' community. I was part of it before. I just didn't say anything. I laid low, and I'm still laying low, kind of right now. I just
You know
occasionally
how long I was in the community? You know how long I was in the community before I started talking?
430 years.
It was a while for me too, because I would
Yeah,
go,
I
I
was
would
I've
sit to
been
the
I've
channel
been
and
I've
watch
been
them, but I would
watching.
never say anything.
I've been watching since 2018. That's how long I've been around. And I just started talking like 2 years ago, maybe, or almost 2 years ago.
Yeah. So I've been hanging out. So thank you for the advice that you have given and everybody else on the panel and everybody that's listening. I appreciate everything because I've learned a lot from all of you, and I've been laying low, not wanting to start anything or interject
Oh, there's people
anything
in there's people in the chat.
to whoever, all you guys on the panel, whoever's gonna watch it back like tomorrow or whatever, whatever. I mean, like I appreciate you guys, all you guys, because you guys have all been around longer than me, and I understand that I'm just a little peon ant in the thing, and I'm not trying to be more than that. But I appreciate you guys' um, info and insight because it's making me a shitload of money and where I don't have to go work for some stupid asshole. So thank you. And
No problem.
I occasionally go up and say something, but only if I have something valuable to say. I'm not going to go up and say something if I for no reason, just to go up and look and feel like I'm cool or something. If I have something important to say, or if I want to freak people out for a second and diverse them from their ridiculous conversations, and I can be monstery for a minute and freak them all out. Yeah, I mean, it's like, but I'm not gonna just go up for no reason, and like, so I lay low. But I appreciate all you guys advice because it's helped me get to the point where I'm at now, where I'm not slaving for the man in a restaurant, and I don't smell terrible, and I'm not covered in food, and I can go to all activities that I need to go to, and I can not show up if I need to not. So I appreciate it, you guys. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So for the few of you that are listening, I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So Monster Dash, let me ask you, uh, when you made that tradition or transition to full time, um, what made you what when was it that you did discover, okay, I can do this now full time? How, how'd you come across it?
Well, if everybody has a second to listen and
Yeah,
isn't going to
We
interrupt
have
me,
nothing but time right now. Monster.
okay, I've
I
already
gotta.
and people like Seth already know this about me, and Hector probably knows this about me. Ken, you may not know this about me, and whoever else is listening, and in the future, whoever watches it in the future, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm transparent. I have nothing to hide other than my face most of the time, so please don't ever show that. But I know a few of you have seen that, and I apologize because that was not my intention. But I wanted you guys to know that I wasn't some sort of troll, that I wasn't some sort of fucking dude that you guys already know. I wanted you to know
Right.
that I was real. So I showed it to Boots and Cess and Hector and a couple of other people one
I'll
time.
be
One
back.
time.
I'll be back.
And unfortunately, I was um
But eventually you started out little by little, and then you saw the results on your own. You saw the results. So how long it took you to put that together? That okay, I I I see what's going on now, and where I live, I believe I can do this now full time and not have to worry about working for the man. When you made
that's a
that
great
discovery,
It's a great question, man. We should have a panel sometime where we talk about this and I can fully explain myself, but I will explain it to you right now. Um, you know, I've been a chef in a restaurant for 20 something years and I was making really good money. Um, but I just, once I started looking into these things like as a little side hustle, as they call it, side hustle. I like the word how they do that side hustle. It's cute. Um, and once I tried it out, and then I was like, hey, I'm gonna see what's up on the internet and see like what's up with this. Is this for real? Like, could I actually do this? And then I found the community of you guys, and I didn't say anything. I spent months lurking like a troll, but I didn't say anything. I just worked. You know what I mean? I just fucking worked, learning.
I had to do a lot of research too, Monster Dash. Believe it
Don't
or
feel
not.
too bad, Monster. I had to do it myself because when I
And
came into DoorDash, I knew nothing about it.
And you know the
I was
funny thing, when you Google DoorDash, I was surprised at how much content there was out just on DoorDash. I'm
Yes,
like, all this shit
yes,
for fucking food
absolutely.
delivery? For real?
and then I tried it out, and so I tried, and I was like, okay, so I know for a fact. I did my research. I know that if I stay under $600, I don't have to do a 1099. So on Halloween Day, surprisingly enough, coincidentally, Monstery Halloween Day is my first day that I dashed,
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
I made like $300, and I was like, oh fuck, okay, so. I can do this. I can do this. Like, and so I had to tear it down because I knew that before the next year hit, I didn't want to pay taxes on that shit because I got bills to pay and I got mouths to feed. You know what I mean? So it's like I had to
Right.
go casually for the rest of the year. So I didn't want DoorDash to think that I was not, that I wanted them to know that I was still there. So like every week I would do like a couple of orders or something like that. But my whole genius big brain plan was January 1st, I'm going to crush this motherfucker. And that's exactly what I did. Starting January 1st, I started hitting
Grabbed
hard.
it by the balls and took the reins.
And I was
Took
like,
the
I know that
reins like Roman
Super Bowl,
Reigns.
I was like, Super Bowl's coming up, and I'm going to crush that motherfucker, and I'm going to crush all this shit. And so that's what I've been doing. You know what I mean? Like, and I think I played it correctly, and I think that I'm very good at it. You know what I mean? Like, I know my market, I know my spots. I don't be doing fucking Taco Bell and McDonald's orders.
Started
I
Halloween.
know my shit, and even though it's only been, you guys can all be like, oh, he's only been doing it for
Am I still
4 months.
there?
He's not near as cool as all of us because he's only been here for 4 months. But no, I've been doing my research and I know my shit and I fucking crush my shit, dude. Like, um, and I hit it hard and I only have to hit it for like 5 or 6 hours to make my money. You know what I mean? And then take care of my responsibilities and then hang out with all you guys and bullshit on YouTube's on other people's channels. And I don't usually say nothing because I don't usually have anything near comparable to say to everybody else. You know what I mean? So why would I? If I think that I have something very strong to say that everybody should hear, I will go up and I will say it. But I mean, generally, I hang out and just be monstery and be a weirdo. But I have showed myself delivering. I'm sure a few of the people that are listening can attest and say that they've seen me deliver with my mask on. I mean, I have gone to restaurants with my mask on, and I've delivered to people with my mask on. I have, I do it. I don't do it all the time, of course, because I don't want to get deactivated. You know what I mean? But so no,
You
I
added your own flavor to it.
think that I figured it out. I know how to do it. I mean, it's like learn from watching all you guys. You know what I mean, and listening to all you guys for months before I decided to make this transition to leave my job. And I was like, look, for the first time in my life, I've never done a 1099 in my life ever. This is gonna be my first year. I've always worked stupid fucking W-2 for the man and busted ass for the man. And I decided that on January 1st of this year, I am going to work for myself and I'm going to give it a try. You know, I'm going to give it a year, or if it ain't sooner because I fucked up. But I don't plan on fucking up. I'm crushing it, dude. I'm doing great. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Like, I've been hustling this year.
Well, great story. I'm at my house. I'm gonna have to get off here, but I'll be in the chat, you guys. It was wonderful chatting with y'all. Boom.
Have a good night, Ken.
Have a good
Yeah,
night,
you guys
Ken.
too.
And
Stay dashing, Monster Dash.
yeah,
I'll see y'all later.
yeah.
See you later.
But no, I didn't mean to be babbling. Ken was asking me about all this stuff, so I'm gonna
It's all
finish it
good,
up.
man.
I'm gonna finish it up
Knowledge is power, man.
so you guys can progress with your own stuff. I didn't mean to like hog the channel or anything like that. That's really not my thing. I'm very
You're good. You're
chill,
good, monster. You ain't gotta explain yourself. You're good.
but I learned from all of you guys. I mean, and now I'm doing it. You know what I mean? And I'm paying my bills. I make as much money as I did at my stupid fucking restaurant where I had to be stressed out and tell people what to do and be a boss and boss around servers, which I don't like to do, and be all dirty and gross and stinky. And you know, and I'm
But
making just
definitely
as much.
don't go dashing stinky.
If I if I'm just making just as much money doing the same thing, but not being stinky and whatnot, you know, and I can like stop, I can pause it to go to a little performance for a little monster, you know what I mean, and then come back and still go, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it's like it's just going good for me, and I appreciate all of you guys' insight because without all of you guys' insight that I would listen to, where I didn't talk or wear a mask, I just listened and read. Um,
And who?
I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. So thank you all, whoever's listening and watching and whatever. Thank you.
I just went into like an apartment building that looked like it used to be a hotel.
Wow.
Yeah, it felt weird. Oh, I should have went that way. Duh.
No, but like I said, when I first came into it, I had no clue what I was doing. I didn't even know how to go down there on the bottom and explain why I'm waiting for orders. I didn't even know how to do that. But one day I just started paying attention. I was like, oh, okay, this is what I got to do. Boom, boom, boom. That's why my on time early is at 88%. It's because when I first started, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't have no one to look up to figure out all these things. I had to learn it on the fly. I didn't even know there was channels for DoorDash. I didn't know there was content for it. And I started learning, and this year was the first year I actually bought a second phone so I can do streaming.
Streaming. Hmm. I
I
remember when you
only
got
have
it.
one phone. So that's one little addition that I'm happy I have. So, and also, I came out of my shell and I said, you know what? Let me try this content creation. Because I always was doing content creation, but it wasn't for DoorDash or none of that stuff. It was trucking. So I said, let me try this out. If it doesn't pan out, I can always take my losses and say I tried. But at the end of the day, I'm just a person out here doing the same thing that everybody else does. I'm just me. And when I first came into my market, I was only happy with $100. But then as time grew by, I said, you know what? I'm not happy with $100. I want to make more. And slowly but surely, I had to learn how to do it because then they threw this tier system at me that I never had a chance to study. I didn't even get to study the diamond zone because what? As soon as I started doing DoorDash, 2 weeks later, my car gets hit by some lady. So I had to take about a week and a half off. I come back, only get about 6 weeks of practice before this tier system came in. So I didn't get to enjoy the diamond zone as much as everybody else did. I'm just myself. I ain't trying to be nobody. I'm just trying to be myself.
Hey, well, I'm totally down for supporting your channel, man.
Oh,
So
shit. Where's,
I may
hold on a
be,
second. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I am because I'm out in the sticks.
I may be,
And I appreciate everyone who comes on, comes on panel or chat. I really do appreciate it as I'm still learning how to do host the show and all that. But I'm glad y'all come through every once when I post one out.
I, I'm very supportive of people that I like, and I will continue to come and support your channel, man, and promote your channel for you. And if people don't like me for whatever reason, I get it. I mean, whenever you look as hideous as I do, I totally understand that half the people are not going to like me. I get it. But I'm a nice guy, and like I'm a supportive guy, and I'm going to support your channel, man. And like I'm here, and I'll come up. I'd much rather come up with you than with most of these other people. So I can help you do your thing. And like I don't care about making money. I don't give a fuck about making, I mean, I want to make money on the streets, but um I don't care about making YouTube's money, but I want you to make some YouTube's money. You know what I mean? But sure, I want to make money on them streets, and I'm fixing to all day tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Um, but if you don't mind having me, and I'm not too hideous for you, I'll totally come up and represent, man. And I have interesting things to say. I can say funny things. I can sing Katy Perry songs. Um, I'm I'm a good supporter, man. I, I I'm a I support my people that I care about and that I like. So, and I like you, man. I want to help your channel, and I'll do
You
whatever I
good with me? You good?
can. Okay.
I like everyone for who they are, what they are. I appreciate what y'all all do. When I say it, I mean it. I like people who have their own little personalities, y'all little quirks. 'Cause that's what makes us all individually different. Our quirks. If we're all the same, it'd be kind of bland.
Yeah,
Like
a
me,
bunch of
I'm a before I started doing streaming. To be honest, I'm an antisocial person. I really don't talk much behind the scenes, but with me doing this streaming and being on other people's panels, I come out that shell. Like, I'll go on, I'll talk, or I'll just listen to others and learn stuff while I'm dashing or doing stuff that's not related to dashing. Why? Because I always want to learn. In this world, you can't. If you stop learning, that's when it's not fun anymore.
Oh, I totally agree. I love to learn, even though I know how to cook all sorts of different cuisines, and I've been studying cooking for a long, long time. I still love to learn, man, from anybody that knows something that I don't know. I want to know. I want you to fucking tell me how to do that, like right now. You know what I mean? I love to learn, and I learned a lot from all of you guys, and that's how I'm out in the world
Oh Lord, I scared Ceci.
Oh, Seth is gone.
She probably lost signal. She'll be back.
But, you know, it was hard to try to make the transition from W-2 world. I've never, ever, ever done a 1099 in my life. I don't even know how to do it. I'm going to have to do it next year, but I don't know how to do it. But I made the decision that I want to be done slaving for the man. Man, I want to like work for myself. So I know it's just you and me talking, and whoever else is watching back on it or whatever.
Oh, Ceci came
Fine.
back.
Oh, says
Yeah,
back.
I disconnected because every time like I turn off the car, it puts you guys on speaker. I mean, I can still hear you guys on speaker, but it's better if I hear you through the stereo.
Okay, so
Mm.
you heard me spilling my guts. You heard me
I
spill my guts.
Oh, I'm the risk.
I was outside. I was outside pumping gas.
Oh, that
Okay.
reminds me, I got to do that soon myself. And it's a perfect chance for me because I'm going to Sheets for 1850. I know they'll be happy because they were worried about making a big order for somebody that wondering if I was going to come back and do it.
What's up with these fucking piece of shit offers, man? Unbelievable.
Shoot, they sending well, mine ain't no better, Sussy. They're sending me further and further out. But
Trash. Trash. It's like all of them are non-tip orders. Like what the fuck?
God,
But but Hector, man, like for real, like we can help grow your channel. I will help grow your channel. I don't go up
I
on very
appreciate
many
that.
channels. I don't go up on very much of anybody's shit. I'll show up for a second and act weird and act monstery and disappear. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
I'm totally down to help boost your channel for you, man. Like, so just know that.
Oh, I appreciate that. That's
And
one
I'm
thing I wanted to do about my channel. I don't want no one putting up a front, none of that. Just be yourself. That's all I tell everybody. Come on, panel, just be yourself. You ain't got to be nobody outside the box. I appreciate who you are. I appreciate your contributions. And if you ever notice, I always thank y'all at the end when before I log off, because I do appreciate everybody who comes on
you know,
through chat or panel.
and off the record, since I hope that very few people are listening, I'm a super nice guy. Just because I have this character that I'm trying to do for you guys and for the world, you're welcome, America and world. You're welcome, everybody. You're fucking welcome. Um, I am a nice guy, and I'm very down to earth, but I do appreciate people that are good people, that I can tell are good people, and I want to support good people. I don't give a fuck about making YouTube money. Like, I'm not trying to do that. If anything, I'm trying to lose YouTube money clearly by what I do. You know what I mean? But I also don't say mean things. I'm a nice guy, man. I'm a nice guy. Just so you know. But I'm here
You know what? I
to
ain't worried
support.
about
I'll
monetization or none of that stuff.
I'll hop up whenever you want, man. Like, I'll hop up even just for a few minutes here and there if you want me to. You know what I mean? I want to support you, and you're a nice guy. I can tell you're a good guy, and you should be supported. And um, I'll totally hop up for a few minutes here and there, or an hour here and there if I can. You know what I mean? But I also have real life responsibilities that I have to take care of. But I I'll totally jump up if it does. I mean, and it may not. Maybe your ratings will go down because of me. I don't know. If they do, then just delete me. You know what I mean? But I think that
Well, right now they're good. Right now, there's 5 watching, so
okay, good, good. You know, and some of them
it's
may
five
be
more
watching.
than that's 5 more than what I usually get. So don't feel too bad.
No, I don't
But
feel
I
bad.
really
No,
don't care how many watch. I'm
I
just
don't feel
happy.
bad. I
Everybody
don't
who
feel.
do watch are happy,
I don't feel
and the
bad.
people who I interact.
I think that I benefit everybody's channel that I pop up on, and that everybody should be appreciative if I show up because I rarely show up. I'm very. I support and chat in the boxes. I shout out at everybody in every box. And I rarely show up though. And when I do show up, I think it should benefit because I don't show up saying "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." I don't say none of that stuff. You know what I mean? I show up being awesome and cool and funny and quirky and weird and you know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, you guys want
No,
to sit here and talk about legislation and talk about this and that, and then there's this dude in a monster mask, like quirking his head all around, fucking weirdo. It's like, and that's what I did it. I do it on purpose. It's like, I mean, I don't sit around in real life. You know what I mean? Like, I'm acting like a character for YouTube, for all you guys, for everybody out there that's listening and watching.
and I'll say this. I don't mean to interrupt you. There's not a lot of channels where you can just come on and be yourself, and with it, just have fun and not have to talk about legislation, gig work, or why is this, why is that. Just come in and have a good time. You rarely see that. There's some, but rarely.
True, and that's why you're my boy.
And
True,
that's what I wanted to do with my channel. Just have a good time.
and that's why I'm here.
And I'm glad for everybody who does come on.
We'll get
Come through
more.
chats, panels. I ain't worried about getting more right away. I'm happy with what I have right now.
We'll get you. We'll get you more.
And Master, I'm not in a rush to have so many. I don't have fast eyes. I can't read 10,000 comments flying at me at one time. Like I'd be looking at some of the other content creators who have a large following. I'm like, man, I can't even keep up with their own chat. And all I see is the thing flying through by. And I know they have a slow button for that, but still. Sometimes you just don't need too many people. Just the ones who are the OGs that show up from day one or show up constantly.
Yeah, man, you got sets, which is huge, and
Yeah, I got Ceci, I got you. I have Ricky Knight
I,
sometimes come on. I got JK. I got
I ain't
Ja
shit.
Rule sometimes. I have Ken.
No, man, you got people.
So I appreciate it. Let me go get this order real quick. So
Okay.
Monster, do not get my channel banned. I'm
No,
leaving
dude.
you and Ceci in the reins until I come back.
Sess is here. No, I'm not gonna get your channel banned, man. Come on, man. I told you, like,
I'm just fucking with you. You good?
I would not get your channel banned. I'm with you. Okay, so whoever's watching, it is Monster Dash channel right now. So I encourage everybody to go and watch Rob Zombie's movies, House of a Thousand Corpses. Definitely watch Devil's Rejects twice in a row. Once you finish it, push replay and play it over again because it's one of the most brilliant movies ever. Let's see, what else can I say? I only have a couple minutes while Hector's away, so definitely listen to Katy Perry. She's the our generation's Madonna, and she's a goddess. So surely listen to Katy Perry. Dance and sing to it. Dance in front of the mirror to Katy Perry songs, like I do. Which looks weird whenever your face is as hideous as mine is, but it works out well, you know. Um, It'd be like in front of the mirror, being like, "It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure it rolled. Oh yeah." And I took too many shots, and I'm something, something. What else? Oh yeah, you know, it's catchy. She's definitely the Madonna of our generation. So nothing against Madonna, because before she got her face brutalized with her plastic surgery, uh, she's the queen. She was the queen. But I mean, now we have a new queen, and her name is Katy Perry. Just saying. Uh, Taylor Swift can try. Ariana Grande can try, but they are no Katy Perry. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there for all you guys. So you're welcome. You're welcome for all that. Um, but no, support your boy Hector. Hector's keeping it real, rolling on them streets for like 12 hours straight. I mean, that's hardcore. I can only roll them streets for like 6, 7 hours before I have things I have to take care of. But Hector rolls them streets for like 12 or 14 hours or something crazy. So definitely support your boy Hector and give him a thumbs up. Give him that like, give him that sub. Take care of your boy Hector. You know what I mean?
Hey, Monster, I don't know if you saw what I saw, but damn, little
No.
Mama Cedar had everything packing for a small size.
What, she had them yoga pants?
Nah, she was in a dress.
No, I didn't see it, man. I was talking to your people.
Oh, well, let me
I'll
go
go
get
back.
some gas before because I
I'll
got a
go.
long ride somewhere up to Coates, North Carolina. That's going to be fun.
I'll go back and look at it. But I was trying to be supportive of your channel and holler at your people, man. So, but
Well,
I'll go
talk to
back
them
and
some more while I go get while I pump some gas.
okay. But yeah, our boy Hector's keeping it real on them streets, rolling nonstop. And he's not full of shit. He's not all talking about legislation. He's not all talking about everything that all these other people talk about. He's just rolling, making that money. And that's what it's all about. We're making that money. I'd be out monster dashing, making that monster cash, hoping not to get into a monster crash. But Hector's got a new spot and we're gonna be hanging out here. So eh, if you guys aren't too stuck up and getting stuck on your spots, you can come and hang out with us, cause we're gonna be doing Hector's spot, this Hector's spot. I mean, both Hectors. I mean, Hector. We got Morning Hector, who is my dude. So no knock to Hector. I love Hector. Uh, you know, but both Hectors. So we got Morning Hector and we got Nighttime Hector. So we're gonna be representing for both of them, and not just the big dogs in the community. You know what I mean? The big dogs are now greedy and taking advantage of the situation. And I'm not going to say any names because they already hate me anyway, because of my face and because I'm open minded and I speak my mind. But we're representing for Hector, we're representing for daytime Hector, and we're representing for nighttime Hector. Okay? So if anybody's listening, do what I say. Okay? Because I am the Monster Dash and I will come and crush you. So, the end. Hector rolls all night, and you guys should support him.
Like all these damn orders, it's like forever, taking forever. Ugh.
Oh my God.
I feel you, man. I gotta hurry up and get out of these sticks. Gas prices too high out here.
This is.
Oh
I just
yeah.
I just talked for
Like,
You
like
know
50
what?
minutes, and now Sess is
You know.
back. Okay.
You know what's fucking crazy? That if I leave my area, like where I normally get gas, and I go to the other side where it's more condensed and there's a lot of people, their gas prices is fucking
Oh,
huge compared to where I live. You know, like
yeah,
I would never pump over there. Never.
like over here, it's like 50 cents higher than where I get it.
grab your. Okay. Or you can even do it on the TV if you really want to. I mean, just because I'm trying to watch my thing, you can still do it what you want to do. You know. No, for whoever's listening back on this, I know that it's only me and Sess and Hector. But if you're watching back on this, support your boy Hector. You know, we're going to be here representing for him at night times and keeping it real, hitting them streets. You know, keep it real. You know, you don't have to follow the biggest, the big dogs that you know that think they're the shit and make all that money. You know, we can bring up some of our people like Hector. You know what I mean? Like for real. So I will try to stop talking now because I've rambled for too long. But
You're
represent.
good.
That's all I'm saying. Represent. Represent. That's all I'm saying. Bye.
You're good, and thank you. I do appreciate it. What's going on, Sussy? You said they sent you to the Sutton,
What?
and you were saying Sutton.
I was sent. No, they just sending me to like restaurants with no tip orders, and they're not
Ooh,
even ready orders, and I'm waiting, and it's horrible.
yeah, tell me about it. I can't wait to get out of this area. When I finish this one, I'm gonna have to hope that I get something out of here. Knowing how far I'm going, this probably might be it. It's gonna put me way out of my area. to send me something with high pain to get me back out of here. And I want to know why this person ordered from a Sheets way out of their zone. But as always, that's where just order stuff from Sheets. Don't pay attention where they order it from.
Why would they? Why would they worry about where they're ordering it from? They're like, oh, this is available. I'm gonna grab this
Yep.
because it's the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night too.
Hey, I ain't complaining. It's 1850
Oh,
to go do it. So
oh, and also, the place that I just came from, which was a Popeyes, the guy's asking me if it's busy, and I'm like, yeah, it's busy. Like I'm letting him know like how much I did like last Sunday and how much I made on Friday. It was like it changes, right? And he's like, wow, that's good money for you to be
oh
doing
yeah.
that.
You talk about another Dasher?
No, it wasn't another Dasher. It was like
Merchant.
somebody in Popeyes. Yeah, a virgin that's never done this before. Yeah,
You know them merchants, they're always
asking.
they
Yeah.
always asking
I'm,
if you're making good
I
money.
had a cop ask me. I had a cop ask me one time. They're like, "Oh, with the law, you're how much you're making?" I was like, "Well, it's $18 an hour, and that's besides tips. So tips are separate. Like he's like, wow, that's crazy."
Yeah.
I was like,
Cop asked
"Yeah."
me out too. He's like, do you get tired of doing this every night? And how do you make a lot of money doing it? I was like, yeah, I made $400 one night.
Probably more than you, fucking pig. Just sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
They don't bother me. They leave me alone now. So as they see my car, they leave me the hell alone.
Oh, they know me. My police know me. My police know my van, my monstery van with the spider webs in it, and they know me.
I picture you driving the mystery machine.
Oh yeah, and I
No,
was telling him too. I was telling him too, like, like I work, especially like on Sunday. I'm working like sometimes 6 or maybe 8 hours, and then I go home. I go and eat. I take a shower. I take I take a break, and then I come back out like lunch, until dinner, and then I go home. And it's like people like the fact that you could just stop and just go home and
Hmm.
just chill, but before you come back out.
I don't know. I've been approached by cops a few times, and because I drive a white van, and
And what's wrong with the
it's
right white van? It look like one of those
monstery. It's
vans that they take people.
no, it's
Abduction
monster.
vans.
Yeah. No, it's like a Dodge Caravan. It's not like a Dodge van. It's like a
Okay.
it's like a classy van, but it's monster. There's like spider webs,
Monstery.
and spider webs, and spiders in my
Monster's favorite
dashboard.
holiday is Halloween.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
that's the day that I started door dashing was Halloween.
Yeah,
That was the day I started
there's
door
a lot of
dashing.
people that like Halloween. There's nothing wrong with Halloween. Halloween is actually cool.
Nah, there's nothing wrong with it. That's the only day I didn't work. So, and
But
I
no,
missed
uh,
out on a good
it's not
the
payday
that
too.
bad.
the
It's
cops get
not that
pissed off.
bad.
The cops get pissed off because they when they try to talk to me, which has happened. I mean, whenever you roll around, in a van with spider webs and spiders in your dashboard, and you know what I mean, like, and you're speeding because you're trying to be an awesome delivery driver. You get approached by police
Oh,
officers and
finally, I guess something worth taking right now. Oh my god.
Man, that's the second time I missed this damn turn tonight.
but it's like the cops get angry because they realize that I'm making more money than them as a little stupid street cop. You know what I mean? Like, and they realize that I'm making more money, and they get mad at me. I can tell. I know what's going on. I know it. Um, they ask me questions like, "Oh, so what are you doing, boy? What you out doing, boy?" And I'm like, "Well, if you can't tell, I've got 14 different delivery bags from different companies in my front seat, and you know, and they get mad because they have to be douchebags, and I get to be myself." And sometimes they don't like that I have a mask on. They sometimes they do not like that sometimes, but um, they get mad that I'm making more money than them. Is what it is. Really, it's not about anything else. All the shit that I said, they get mad that I'm making more money than them. And so maybe in the back of their heads they're thinking, "Ooh, so I could quit being a cop and I could DoorDash or Uber or whatever the other companies there are out there, um, and make more money than I am as a stupid street cop being like an asshole out here." And so they get mad at me because I'm hustling and I'm making that money. But it's happened plenty of times. I mean, the cops, but they all know me. At least in my little city, they all know me. They know my vehicle, and they don't generally fuck with me. But if I'm going twice as fast as I should in a residential because I'm trying to get to somebody's house to deliver them some nice, hot, fresh, whatever it is, they understand. They're like, okay, so he's DoorDash. Okay, I get it. But they, I feel like there's going to be more and more cops that are going to switch over to our demographic. I do. I think that, and really, I don't know to say that.
I don't think that's gonna happen because they're salaried. So
Yeah, but
I mean,
it's not only police officers. It's a lot of other people that left their jobs for this profession,
yeah,
even if it was a salary job. Even if it was a salary job, there's a lot of people actually leaving salary jobs to do something more like this.
and that's
It,
I mean,
and
if
that leads back to what I was saying earlier.
mhm.
These apps are not dying. These apps are helpful for people who
know how to work
want to
them
do something different.
and know how to work them, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
If you be a slave, if you be a little slave and take those little $2 and $3 orders, then yeah, you're fucking up. But like if you know how to do the apps properly, it's lucrative. It is. I mean,
All right now, most people
You know
would
what's
be mad
crazy?
with what I just took.
You know what's crazy? I spend more time with my family now than I did before when I had a salary job and I was a supervisor at a big company.
me too. Me
And
too.
I was offered a supervisor role, and I turned it down.
Hmm.
And this is when I was working at UPS. I was offered the supervisor job, but I said, you know what? It's not for me. I don't want to tell people what they have to do.
Now
I don't
I
want to
can,
be the prick that
yeah, yeah, be the asshole that
that
has
has
to,
to tell someone, hey, look, you got the company's telling me you got to do this, got to do that.
yeah. Then you got to be the asshole to be the big boss and tell them what to do and whatnot, and they hate your guts, and they totally. I hated being a chef. I mean, I don't mean I hate being a chef. I do love to cook, but I hated being in charge of everything and telling everybody what to do the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, so now I don't have to tell nobody nothing. You know what I mean? Now I just pick up that junk, drop it off. I just go over here, drop it off. I can go to I can push pause and go to a little music performance for 30 minutes and go back to work. So I mean, it's like it's working out great for me. So yeah, I've only been doing it like whoever was calling me out earlier, JK or whoever was calling me out. Yeah, I've only been doing it for 4 months, but in 4 months I've learned a lot. You know what I mean? Like I've learned a lot. I know how to work my market. I know how to work my stuff. So I know how to make my money. Like, uh, and I know that I can go in a little performance if I need to, and then still go back to work instead of requesting. Oh, boss, I've got to request off for this day. You know, it's like no. All I need is like 30 minutes. All I need is a little 30 minutes. I can take that off real quick and get back to work. You know what I mean? So
No,
it's
you know
going good
what
for
part
me.
got me? You know what part got me more upset is when my oldest daughter was young, and I asked with ample time. I think I was asking like 2 months in advance for a day off because she was getting like a promotion because she was in karate school, right? So because she was in karate school, they get like, they start leveling up in their belts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was a promotion. She was getting promoted to, I think, black belt or like the first
Well, I
stage
mean,
of black
black
belts
is
of being a
high.
black.
Black is high.
Yeah, you know that there's different stages of black belts. You go from like the first black belt, and then you got to work with like the stripes and stuff like that. It's like it's levels, right? She was getting her
Yeah.
black belt, and I'm like, I need this day off. I'm not gonna be able to work because I got to do this. They're like, oh no, you can't take off. You have to find somebody to cover your shift. I was like, what? That's crazy. Why would I need to do that? That don't even make sense.
That's
They're
why I
like, oh,
say
you can't do that. You got to find someone to cover your shift because you just can't take
PTO.
off. I'm like,
That's why
okay,
I
so
said
therefore,
PTO. It is time to compare it to others.
Play on TV.
but remember, when you come from a company, sometimes you gotta other people that have seniority gets the you off more faster than you will.
Yep, that is true. That's why I'm glad I'm not in a W-2 no more.
I'll be right back.
I like to control when I'm taking my day off. I don't want no one telling me when I can take a day off.
Right. And you can just stop for half an hour if you want to. You can stop for the whole day if you want to. You know, just like, eh, yeah, you don't have to request off 2 weeks in advance, man. Fuck all that, dude. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm trying to be done at least. I mean, there is a chance that I may have to in the future, but I designated this year to trying to do my own thing and do this. And if I fail, I will go crawling back like a little bitch and I will go do what I have to do. Because any restaurant around here will hire me. I can walk into any restaurant in this entire area and they will be like, please work for us. Because that's how
And
good my
sometimes
resume is.
you gotta have an exit plan sometimes too.
But I
Because
don't want to.
sometimes,
But I don't
yeah,
want
we
to.
don't want to, but you
But
gotta always
so
have something in the back pocket just
yeah.
in case.
I can. I can go to any restaurant around here
Man, it's a
and
nice
they
ass
all know me.
house.
They all know me. They all want me. They all know me. So I can go to any restaurant around here and get a job. But I don't want to have to do that. I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do. And it's going well. And I appreciate, like I already said, I appreciate all of you guys for giving me insight over the last 6 months as I worked my way into this. So I appreciate all you guys, and I'm here to support all of you guys also. So Thank you. And yeah, I can probably make more money um as a chef at a restaurant, but I have so much more stress. You know, I don't want the stress. I don't want the stress anymore. I want to try to relax a little bit. I don't want the stress. Look,
Now, the worst part about all this that I just did, it's going to take me about 30 minutes just to get back in my zone. And that's going to be the horrible part.
yeah, that is a total bitch. If there's no restaurants along the way, there's nothing you pick up along the way. That's the worst, man. That's the absolute worst. That's what I can't stand about. The one thing that I can't stand about it is
But you
that.
know what? I ain't complaining about getting. I ain't complaining about getting $40 the last what hour.
Yeah, that's good.
I
Very
did
good.
1950. This was a 1850. I hadn't even seen what my total for the night is so far.
It's great. That's
Let me
great.
see. Oh hell yeah, it's great.
Yeah, man. If I could do that every day,
Now if
I
I can make what
that's great.
if I can make now what another 20 something dollars, $22, I'm good for the night. I'll have 300. I'll call in the night.
Sounds like a great night, man. I mean,
But even if I don't get it, you know what? It's still a great night. I'm at 278.
yeah, dude. I mean, I make that in 2 days, but I also can only go out for like 5 or 6 hours at a time. You know what I mean? But like in the daytime,
It's understandable.
uh,
You got kids. I
yeah,
don't have
that's a
kids. I don't
great
have a
night.
lady, so I can
That's a great night. That's a
put more
great night.
time into this.
Yeah, and I would if I could. You know what I mean? But I got to do what I got to do. You know what I mean?
Oh
Um,
yeah.
and the morning times suck. I mean, because my spots aren't open. I've got my office. You know what I mean? I got my office that I post up at with the right next to the sushi spots and the Thai spots, and I crank it out whenever it's nighttime. But in the daytime, whenever my main work hours is in the daytime, I have to take all the stupid shit. You know what I mean? Not every stupid shit, but I have to take a lot of stupid shit. You know what I mean? And like, but no, that's
I do
great.
too, so don't feel too bad. I have to do it too.
278 for 10 hours or something. That's good, man.
Wow. Well, it's more than 10 hours. Right now I'm at 14.
Either way, it's good, man.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. I already
Um,
know my market during the time best. If my daytime was good, I probably would have been home about 4 hours ago, and there'd be no stream. But I know how my market is, so I don't bother coming in early for breakfast because Breakfast is not what people want in my area.
Yeah, it's not
People
happening
in
in
my
your
area is more of dinner, late
you're
night.
yeah, you're late night. You crush it at all the way till like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, or something like that,
And
man.
one thing I learned, which may help others, if you work hours that people won't do.
Right, other dashers, or whoever you want to call them. People call them dashers because of DoorDash, but now it's like all sorts of platforms. But still, I like to still just say dashers or whatever. But yeah, all the dashers are out. You know what I mean? At certain hours, and they're not out at after midnight. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why they tack on peak pays and stuff like that to give you incentive to.
I have the day to myself sometimes, you know. Early morning hours, I'm in bed, or if I wake up early, I'm just chilling.
And see, those are my hours. Those are the hours that I work. I work
Hold
from
on,
like
GPS. What the
30.
hell you got me going? I ain't trying to get myself lost here. All right, we're good. Go ahead.
That's when that's when I work. I work from like 8:30 a.m. until 2 or 3 p.m. and that's when I work. And it's unfortunate because a lot of the stuff is shitty, but
Hmm.
I get a handful of good ones, and then I go out a couple nights a week on the weekend in the evenings, and I park at my spots where the guys know me, the restaurants know me.
Fucking
I'll just
place, yo. Every fucking place I go to. What the fuck? What the
What
tell
now?
what's says what's
They
going on.
taking forever, man. Like, what the fuck, man?
Come
Then I
on,
approach
come
in
on,
the
merchants
beginning.
in
I
New York.
approach.
You're gonna have poor Ceci crying.
No, me cry. No.
I know. I'm just
No, she's from the Bronx. She ain't crying. She's from the Bronx. She ain't crying.
when you're
The
in New York,
point is, it's
you
just
don't cry.
like it's. No, I
She
cry, man. I'm I'm
she's from
I'm actually
the
very sensitive. It's just like not for this. I'm not gonna cry.
will you decline that one?
And and then I go in, and apparently somebody's not looking at, because I gotta go up to like a special window in this White Castle because they have like a separate window for takeout. And
Hmm.
and the dude was like, "Oh, you scared me." I'm like, "Well, I didn't even like do anything to scare you, bro. Like, I just tapped on the window."
I want
As
some
the
White
what?
Castle.
Nah, I grew tired of White Castle. I went and got one in Kentucky. That was the last time I ever wanted it.
I mean, the last time I ate White Castle was like 15 years ago. I want a fucking sack of White Castles right now.
But they have
I
so
went
many
there.
other stuff besides the burgers. They got onion rings. I get some like mozzarella sticks. They even got like these mac and cheese bowls or something, or puffs. I forget what it is, but it's really good. They're like, I don't know, they're fried mac and cheese, and when you bite into them, it's so cheesy, so good. Oh,
Sounds
You
I'm the
gonna have
delicious.
only one.
you gonna
I,
have me lined up going to I love mac and cheese later
I,
on today.
Oh
If
yeah, I
they open.
love mac and cheese. I ain't even gonna lie, I love me some
I'll
good
make
mac
that
and
shit right
cheese,
now.
especially when it's like creamy, like that
Yeah,
creamy mac and cheese with the extra cheese. Oh boy,
I want that right
I
now.
mean,
I want it right fucking now.
Right now, I wish I love mac and cheese was open right now. It's a new place they opened up in North Carolina. The prices are a
come
little
on now,
steep, but the
and
food
now
is
the
good.
lights are gonna fucking drive me fucking crazy, man. What the
Oh yeah, you
fuck?
you got a traffic light every corner.
Fucking shit. And then a lot of them are not synchronized. Like, how you gonna
Yeah,
have one light turn green and then when I get to the next light it turns red?
Oh, they do that shit on purpose, man. A bunch of fucking assholes. Like, why do they do that? So
So you
stupid.
go to downtown Raleigh, all them lights are synchronized. You get one green light, by the time you get to the next one, it's green, and so on.
No,
Uh,
the
They do
opposite.
not
So
want
annoying.
downtown Raleigh backed up.
You would think they wouldn't want that shit happening here, but it happens on the regular, man. Or
I'm
and
not
you know what? You know what New York is known for? Construction. There's always some fucking type of construction happening at any time of day, even in the middle of the night. So most likely you're gonna be stuck in some kind of traffic. And that's why I try to avoid the highways as well, because the highways could just be as worse in the middle of the night than during the day.
Yep, I know a lot about that.
And
Matter of
you know
fact,
we
there's
have
like
the
at least,
we have like the major interstate, which is 95. That shit is terrible.
yeah, y'all got 95. My
Yeah,
95
I,
is,
95.
they're
Yeah,
doing,
I was
they're
fucked up.
doing some widening in
yeah,
certain
95
sections,
is
but
fucked up. Yeah, Master, you know, right? 95 is fucked up. I mean, that shit is
It
terrible.
goes all the way down.
I,
It goes all the way down to here. It goes all the way down to Zimbabwe. You know what I mean? Like, I know
the
all
Yeah, I
about
only
know.
5.
the only time I take 95 is when I'm going home. And about what, the next hour I'll be taking it to go home. Motherfucker, I missed that damn turn.
I've been stuck in at a standstill one time in the middle of Virginia on the 95.
I,
I don't even know why.
it probably was somewhere around uh Tyson's.
Oh, I don't even know. It was in the middle of the night though. I fell
Oh
asleep.
yeah,
I fell
Virginia
asleep
is
because of
known
how
for,
long.
if you're getting around 95, around what mile marker, I think 170. That thing is clogged up from one. I think somewhere around 170 all the way down to 130. No, no, I take that back. 100. Damn it, heck, I just did the same shit again. I guess I don't want to get out of this area. No, that's why they building all them extra express lanes and all that over there in Virginia.
Where are you at, man? Are you near like Wilmington or Raleigh? I got people.
I'm near the Raleigh area.
Okay,
I'm about what?
I got people up in Raleigh.
I'm about 15 minutes south of Raleigh or southeast.
Okay, I got people up in there. I
I
got some
dash
guys.
in an area called Clayton, North Carolina.
Okay, I got some people that run a tattoo shop up in Raleigh and do baller tattoos. Um, I got I got friends all over North Carolina. And Michael Jordan is from Wilmington, so I mean, if nothing else, I mean that's like,
I've been to Wilmington.
yeah, I mean it's a dumb little town, but I mean Michael Jordan is from there, so I mean it's they should have a huge statue of
Well,
him.
I can't say that because my ex in laws all live in that area.
But I mean they should at least have a statue of Michael Jordan. I mean somewhere in Wilmington. I mean that's like where he's from. I mean, they should surely have a statue of Jordan in Wilmington. I mean,
I'm sure they do somewhere in Wilmington.
and me and the other hector can talk about that because we talk basketball all the time. But they should definitely have a statue of Jordan. His own Jordan is the undisputed best player of all time. There's no question, and I'm not trying to even talk about it right now because there is no argument from anybody. So everybody be quiet. Jordan is the absolute best player. He should have two statues.
And this is the only bad part I hate about coming all the way to the sticks. I gotta drive all these dead miles to get back into my area. Now, if it was during the daytime, I probably would have gotten more offers. I'd have probably gotten a Dollar General or Mexican Fiesta or Fiesta Mexicana. There's a reason why I don't come to this area. Oh, well, 14 miles? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. If it shortens my distance, I will take it. I know what I'm gonna do.
Paying attention to people. These people are so stupid out here. Smile. Fuck you. I smile for other people, not you, bitch. You laughing at me? Don't laugh at me.
You give me something to laugh all the time, sus. Someone's always picking with you over there.
Nobody's picking that, man. They're stupid. Why y'all motherfuckers can't live in the house, yo? Why always gotta be a fucking building?
The projects, they got you going to the projects.
No, I was in the projects earlier.
What kind of damn traffic light is this? This thing look like ET phone home looking at me. Apparently, you know how most states have like the double red lights? Well, this one had the double red lights on top and then the other three on the bottom. I'm like, I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah, that sounds like some futuristic crazy shit right there.
I've seen the double red lights, then yellow green, but I ain't never seen
The double red is like, don't even think about going.
Okay, I'll do this. This will get me out of here. I appreciate it. I'll take that.
Oh, why you texting me, bro?
That means all I gotta do one more after this.
I mean, I know that, Mister, or whatever you whoever you are, man. I know that's where you live at. I don't understand why you need to text me when it's in the app, bro.
Like I'm some sort of amateur over here. Like
That's how you. That's how you know. That's how you know they did not tip.
When they're blowing up your phone and all this other stuff.
The first time.
Yo, what's that about? What's that about?
It's the first time they've ever ordered, so they don't know what the hell they're doing.
You know what time it is, man? It's like almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Don't fucking spam my phone. Don't.
I already know 6 o'clock gonna end my dash.
6 o'clock?
And that way I get a little sleep before I come back out in the afternoon.
Extra
I know I'm
hustle.
going home. I know mine finishes at 7, and then I'm going home to take a nap,
Mhm.
and then coming back out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll go home, make me a sandwich. Oh shoot, I forgot I'm out of sandwich meat. So basically, it's gonna be I get me some breakfast and then go home.
Sandwich.
Yeah, I just remember I ate all the sandwich meats this morning.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Just do some cheese and mayonnaise, man, on some bread, man. Call it a day.
Now they're giving me directions.
Oh lord.
hmm
Like, Sassy, take a picture of that order. Something just don't seem right with that one.
And if they say hand it to me, take a picture of their face so we can see it.
Well, I think with Grubhub, you have to take a picture even if it's handed to me.
I want to see their face. Fucking idiot. Take a picture of their face.
And if all goes worse, Sassy, just take a picture of a Monster Dash and show it to them.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my god.
they can go cry. Yeah.
It'll scare the living daylights out of them or her.
Hopefully it's a her. Hopefully it's a good looking her. That's all I'm saying.
This is a
Shoot.
dude, by the way. His name is Ryan. Texting me.
Yeah, I had a customer not too long ago named Ricky.
Oh, brother Ricky. Okay.
Uh, yeah, Ricky K. I was like, oh, it's Ricky Knight. But
Yeah,
then I said, why is he ordering food when he's on a fast?
brother Ricky ordering some food.
Nah, brother Ricky, he is knocked out. He worked a 24-hour dash.
Ooh,
Crazy motherfucker, dude.
that's
long.
crazy.
But he made about
I'm gonna do it.
$600, he says.
Yeah, sure. Nice.
Still crazy, man. It's still crazy.
He made most of his money on DoorDash.
Big props for sure, man. I mean, Jesus, but that's
He
crazy.
made $600 on that.
Boots hustle thing or whatever.
I give him credit, man, because I ain't
No,
never pulled no $600.
Ricky gets it, man. Ricky gets it for sure. But I mean, that's crazy, dude. 24 hours straight. That is fucking nuts.
Well, for Ricky, he did it because he had 3 days of storms, so he didn't work for 3 days. Basically, at night basically the day the solar eclipse, he had a bad storm for like 3 days.
Yeah.
He said that was a monsoon. It was a monsoon that came.
We got brutalized.
And one thing
during
I
that.
can say about Texas is when it rains, it comes in buckets.
Oh shit.
And you know how normal thunder and lightning for other places are not that bad, but thunder and lightning in Texas, it's not a good thing. You do not want to be anywhere near when it happens out there. Over there, it's like almost cloud the ground lightning.
And that motherfucker's out for 24 hours straight. He's crazy motherfucker, dude. That's insane. But he gets
I
it.
can't say nothing because on Easter, I ran 22 hours.
No, I saw you. I saw you.
Went to sleep for 3 hours, came right back and ran that afternoon.
Yeah. Just because I didn't say anything.
I need to hurry up and get to this McDonald's before this customer thinks that I'm BS.
Just because I was laying low, I saw you, man. I saw you do your Easter hustle, man. I saw that.
I was, to be honest, when I ended my dash at 10 o'clock in the morning and got home at 11, I was watching basically Ron's stream and I fell asleep during it. I only woke up because Seth was yelling at me. Sussy was yelling.
I was yelling at who?
Uh, you were yelling at somebody. I don't know who. I was half asleep, but I woke up.
On
I
Easter?
said, "Yeah,
On Easter?
yeah."
We'll come back to
I
this
don't know if you were
conversation.
yelling
I'm
or
on another
talking, but I
line.
heard your voice and I woke up.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Going on
All
talking,
right.
that's the thing.
Sussy got that voice that'll have you wake up in a hurry.
Bronx, man. She's hardcore, man. She talks hard, and I love the Bronx accent.
Sure. I ain't- Actually, yeah, I've been to the Bronx. That's because my dumb behind wanted to take regular roads to avoid the tolls in New York. And trust me, I was in Queens. 5 minutes. I'm looking for damn directions how to get back on the freeway. I said, to hell with this. I'm paying tolls.
Shit, my ex is
And I went through the Bronx. I saw new Yankee Stadium, City Field. Be honest, the last time I saw City Field was when it was under construction. Before 2007, before I moved to North Carolina. That was the same year.
my my horrible bitch faced ex is full Italian from the Bronx, so I know all about it, and I've been there, and it's hardcore, man. Bronx is hardcore.
I ain't gonna lie. My my first girlfriend I ever dated, like literally, I when I went to go meet her folks, they literally scared the living daylights out of me.
Of course they
I went
did.
to one of her uncle's house. The dude had showed me a gun. I was like, yeah, I gotta break this up. This ain't gonna work. I ain't trying to get shot.
Yeah, you're walking out with a gun. Like, hey, pal, nice to meet you. And here's my rifle. And it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. I seen that rifle. I said, yeah, this ain't gonna work.
Here's my shotgun. It's what we carry around out here.
I literally told her, I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna work between me and you because I'm not trying to get killed,
Sure.
and your family don't like me.
Of course they don't like you. I mean, you're not Italian, white. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like,
surely wasn't a gringo. I
yeah,
can say that.
you're not a gringo, and so they're coming at you with the fucking pistols and guns and shit.
Because
One of my
I look brown. They didn't like what
no,
brown can do
even,
for you.
even though I was totally gringo, I'm white as a motherfucker. Like mine were like you know, we are so Italian and we are so New York that you do not belong here is basically what they were putting out to me. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I might not belong here, but I'm here, and I do have children with your daughter, so um you're gonna have to deal with me at some point. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
so my shit was fucked up too, man. Like crazy ass fucking Bronx Italian motherfuckers coming at me. And I'm like, dude, I'm an awesome dad. Like, get out of my face. So that was that. It was one conversation.
I gotta go through this long ass drive through because they reconfigured this damn road to put a damn diversion diamond. Damn, and they took half of McDonald's parking lot. Damn, they ain't playing here. I gotta mute myself because I gotta tell these people the order number.
Say 187. No, but the
Yeah,
Bronx is
basically.
hard. All of New York is hard. I mean, not like upstate or anything like
Oh
that.
yeah, if you're from the
In this,
Northeast, man,
like, in the boroughs, you know what I mean. The boroughs are hard as fuck. Dude. Like you got
dude,
to
I
be
went to
careful.
Long Island. I thought I was gonna die there.
Yeah, and you might have.
Some dude, and this happened to me in Jersey. I'm trying to get on the left lane to get on the freeway, and I'm thinking this moron's gonna move to the left and let me by. This moron would not let me by. So I have to force my way to the left, and then the guy decides to jump in front of me, brake. Mind you, I'm driving an 80,000 pound vehicle and wants to talk crap to me.
Oh yeah,
I said, homie,
you're driving a semi.
I said, you don't want me to get out this truck. Because if I get out this truck, it's not gonna be good for you. Oh, you almost killed me. You ain't see you ain't see me? Like, dude, did you see my turn signal? I warned you to move over. You didn't move.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. So the guy came out talking crap on the freeway. I said, buddy, get back in your car, go wherever you're going, because if I get out this truck, it's not going to be good for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up.
You're going to be seeing stars, and I'm not talking about the channel stars on your TV. You're literally going to be seeing stars on Route 280, Freeway 287 in Jersey. That's how I said it, literally.
Yeah, well, that's hardcore, man. That's a hardcore area for sure. I know people from there, and I've been there
Thank you.
before. I've played shows all around that area. Yeah, it's rough, man. And you definitely don't want to fuck with a semi truck driver driving around that area. I mean, I surely wouldn't. I drove a little minivan with band
But that's the problem.
amplifiers.
Sometimes these people don't care. They do what they want. They don't care.
Yeah. They think nobody's gonna do nothing, and it's like, oh, I'm fixing to do something, motherfucker. Like pull over, pull over. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm?
yeah. Sometimes they fuck with the wrong person. You're right.
Yep.
I wouldn't
They
fuck with
think
you
because you're a truck driver that,
because you're working for the man. You're just not gonna do shit, and it's like, no, bitch, pull over, see what happens.
I will.
Yeah, yeah,
I will for damn sure. If you mess with me, it's gonna be a problem. Like I said, I'm a cool, nice guy, but if you rough me up the wrong way, I'ma definitely let you know. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
That
Let's
is the
roll.
way I am.
Yeah, pull over. Let's roll.
If I gotta handle it, I'm gonna handle it. No,
Really, I'm
which
not a fighter. I don't instigate fights, but if I have to fight, I'm gonna light you the fuck up. I mean, like, I
that's just the way where I came from.
I have fought
My
before,
father
but
told me, look, do not let people walk around you
yeah,
because they will use you as a carpet.
right. Take advantage of you, stomp
And
on
when
you, and
you ain't
treat you like a
stomping on
little
me,
bitch. Yeah. No, like I've never started a fight, but I have been in lots of fights, and I have
Oh, I've been in them too.
I have lit people up when they deserve it, but I have never instigated a fight.
Nah, I never instigated one either.
But I have lit motherfuckers up in all sorts of, in probably like, I mean, probably like 20 different states. I've fought people. I mean, like I used to travel all over the country playing shows with my rock and roll and metal bands and shit. So believe me, people have came at me. I mean,
It's always that way, man. People just overdo it, man.
and you just try to talk about normal
Everybody,
stuff. You just talk about
people
normal
just
stuff.
want to start shit for no reason.
Yeah, you be chilling. It's like my show doesn't start for 8 hours, and I have no money, and I'm in this city that I don't know, but I can be at this bar, and they're gonna give me food and drinks, so I'm gonna hang out at this bar until my show starts, and, and then people just want to come at you. You know what I mean? It's like, so what if you're all tatted up with however you look, you got piercings or tats and long hair and whatever, but people, and they want to talk, and I'm nice, I'm very nice, but to come at me, I've got to, I can't just sit there
Got
and
to
take it
defend
like,
yourself.
I can't take it like I'm a bitch. You're gonna come at me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I try to
Mhm.
deflect it. I try to deflect it and be like, look, dude, it's cool, man. We were just talking about, you wanted to talk politics. I told you I don't like politics, but you made me say what I said, and so I said it, and now you want to fight me for it, and it's okay, You're something. So it's like I've been in plenty of fights all over the country. So I think I'm pretty good at it. I mean, my hands hurt. Um, I've broken lots of bones in my hands and stuff like that. But I do believe in standing up for myself and just standing up for society. It's like, look, you're saying something that's so fucking stupid. You cannot sit there and let you say this stupidness saying right now. So I have to say something, even though I want to sit in silence. I have to do a little tiny interjection and say something, and then I end up getting attacked by some crazy weirdo in fucking Oregon or Oklahoma or Indiana. You know what I mean? And it's like, sure, but it's like, whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying I don't instigate fights, but I have been in lots of fights. So I've never been punched in the face one time. Out of all the fights I've ever been in, which is a lot, I've never ever been hit in the face one time. So my face is beautiful. It's gorgeous, as all you guys can see.
You are gorgeous, monster. Gorgeous.
Thank you.
You are go.
Thank you.
You are one of a kind.
Yeah.
No, but for real, like, I haven't been hit in the face ever in my life. I've been hit. I've been kicked. I've been stabbed. I've had a lot of shit, but I've never been once hit in my amazing face before. So luckily, even if it took minutes,
I
you
can't
guys,
say that.
you guys could all see how beautiful my face is. But I'm not.
I got. I can't say that. I had 10 stitches right underneath my right eyebrow because I had one time I was sleeping and I touched the headboard and this African mask just fell right off from the wall and it hit me right in the face.
Oh, a mask. Okay, I
And,
see. So we're connected. We're
and,
connected here. We're connected. A
and all
mask.
of a sudden,
You're connected.
the thing breaks.
Okay,
I'm just, you know,
I see.
walking to the bathroom. I brush my teeth. I look at my face. All of a sudden, I'm bleeding profusely out of that area. I had to literally, my ex-wife had to rush me to the hospital because I was just bleeding profusely, and they had to put 10 stitches to close it.
That's unfortunate, man. But you don't want to play around with masks now. Masks will fuck you up, dude.
Yeah, I said that's the last time I touch a headboard. I couldn't even work that night. They had to put somebody else to work. And when I finally came back on third shift, they looked at me like, "Oh my God, what the heck happened to your eye?" So I'm all explaining what happened. They're like, "Oh man, that sucks." I'm like, yeah, sure did. Literally, my whole right eye was swollen.
Well, that's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry that the mask hurt you. Because I am a very big supporter of masks, so I apologize
And this
for
thing was like,
for all masks in general. I apologize.
and literally it broke too, because when it hit my head, that thing just went clack. I'll be
All
right
I
back.
can say is don't go chasing waterfalls. Take me to the rivers and the hills that you used to know. I don't know the rest of the words, but watch out for the masks that are gonna fall on your face.
Oh my god.
That's all. That's all the words I know. I don't know the rest of them. No, but for real, don't go chasing them waterfalls and watch out for those masks. Okay, the masks they'll fall on your face and they'll fuck you up. So.
Nah, I'm not taking that.
Stress, you didn't like my song? My song was great. That was great.
So it's just like I'm trying to get to where I need to go.
Normally, she would have
New
laughed at my
York, these New York traffic lights are killing me.
Yeah, and I get that. I get that. Sure. I mean, they're brutal. I mean, I've been there a couple of times. They're brutal.
Oh yeah, them things
Yeah,
are
Bob, we
brutal.
don't in Zimbabwe. We don't even have traffic lights. We have like dudes running out with sticks, like holding out a stick that says "stop" and "go" and whatnot. You know what I mean? So,
Nah,
New York.
forget that. If you go over there to what is it? Baldwin, Florida, right nearby the I think it's what exit 343. I think it's 343 or 341 on I-10.
I
That
do know.
thing's a mess. They
I
got
know
like
very well. Yes.
a damn cluster of traffic lights. I'm like, what the hell? Do y'all not take down the old ones y'all don't use? I couldn't tell which lights were what. I'm looking, I'm like, damn, why is there like three sets of traffic lights here?
Right, but I-10 will take you like almost across the entire country. I mean, from all the way from
Yeah,
like
yeah.
California, all the way from California, all the way to where you say Florida is at. I don't know this about Florida because I've never been there before, but I know that I-10 goes from California all the way to Florida.
It goes all the way to Jacksonville.
Yeah, all the way to Jacksonville, way on the East Coast. Yeah, it'll take you all the way. And one day
In
when I
North
come
Carolina,
visit,
it's like there's not that many freeways.
yeah, you got I-75 takes you up, right? Or 65 or something like that takes you almost all the
Nah,
way up there, right? Or something like that.
the only ones in North Carolina is I-40, I-95,
Yeah, 95. That's the one I was
uh,
thinking of. 95.
I-540, I-440, which is 440 is basically a freaking belt line. And when I moved here, I didn't know what the hell was a inner belt line and an outer belt line. Somebody's asking me, how do you get to the inner belt line? Like, you asked the wrong person. I just moved here.
It's like, I got a belt, girl. What you talking about? I got like a size 42, man. Get out of my face, you know?
Well, basically, that's how our interstate I-440 is. It's just a freaking loop.
Yeah, I know. And then about up there in the Jersey turnpikes and shit like that. I do know about these things. I have visited America. Um, I know a little bit about some of your guys' areas.
I need DoorDash to give me a $9 order, and I will
Go
gladly
home.
retire for the rest of the night.
Oh yeah.
Put me at 300.
Because you're a survivor. You're not gonna give up. You're gonna work harder, making it something.
Why?
Hey, I give them A for creativity.
Hey, that was good, right? I mean, I got most of the words, I think.
Now, mine is I'm hustling, pay them bills. I'm hustling, pay them bills. I want to pay them bills. I just don't want the bill collectors calling me every single time. I don't want them bills every time when they call me. I don't want them bills.
Oh my god, this is the
Keep
singing
calling
channel.
me
Oh my
every day.
god.
I don't want them bills. I don't want them bills, man. Fuck them bills.
Who wants bills? I try to pay them suckers off quickly, and before I know it, the next round comes right around the corner. I'm like, shit, I just paid you guys.
Yep.
The party don't start till I walk in.
Shoot. The biggest bill I got is the one I'm sitting in right now.
Yeah, but you have to pay that.
Shoot, yeah, I gotta pay that. I'll be happy when I pay it off, though. That'll be what, $550 of relief.
Okay, so Seth is just hanging out, listening to us bullshit, not talking. I see what's up. I see what's up.
I'm known for bullshit.
Seth can't sing along with us.
No, I'm not fucking singing.
Okay.
Seth's
I'm
just
not
like, look,
fucking singing.
I don't do singing.
I've heard Seth sing before.
You did not hear me sing. I probably like
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
did a
Yeah,
melody of a song, but that's not me singing.
we sang on Boots before.
And how many times do I get on Boots for singing? Because he
I don't know.
sounds
I
bad.
haven't been, I
Yeah,
haven't been
you
on.
do.
He
You
sounds
do.
bad. He sounds bad. I be telling Mose, like, oh my god,
Except
please stop.
Boots is total.
Stop.
He's awful, but I haven't been on Boots in like a month. So I mean, like, but I did the last time that I was on there.
Why you not on there?
I feel like I should not answer this question. I would like an attorney. I request my attorney
I
before
think what Monster's trying to say, he pleads the fifth.
Yes, I plead the
He
fifth.
pleads the fifth. Well, I haven't been really up there. Did you say something that was upsetting, or you choose not to be up there? I mean, it could be many reasons.
Yes, there may have been something that he said to me that I did not like. That may have happened.
Oh,
It's
but
not.
that
It's
happens a
none of you.
lot. I
It's
mean,
none of you
I
guys.
stopped. I
It's none of
stopped
you guys. I
going on
love
there.
you guys. I love all of you guys. Okay, I
Yeah, I
love all of
stopped
you
going
guys.
on there for a while because sometimes I just need a break from the bullshit.
I love
So
you
it's all
guys that are,
good.
some of the only people that I care about in this stupid fucking community are you guys. You know what I mean? And
It's
like,
not a stupid fucking community, monster. It's a
okay,
community. We're not all there. Obviously, none of us are.
okay,
But I
well,
mean,
You know
at the
how
end
many
of the
channels
day,
there are out there? I can't be on everyone's channel.
there's a handful of people that I think are cool and that I would support no matter what, and that I will
mhm.
I know
shout
there's
out.
one channel I won't be on, and that's the Weather Channel.
Oh, that person.
But
That's
no,
the one I won't be on.
yeah, maybe he said something that made me not want to go on there anymore. But it's okay because I still support all of you guys, and Hector's got his thing rolling, and wherever Seth shows up, I always try to shout out, and you know what I mean. Whatever you guys got going on, man. Like, there's a handful of people that I care about, and
Call
this
you when
stupid.
I'm in the fucking lobby, you fucking lazy fucker.
And I
No,
Why
watch
you just
what?
can't be in the
I
fucking
end up
lobby? Why
watching
you
my
just can't
boy
be in the
Hector
fucking
on
lobby?
replay.
yeah, I'm on Hector. Yeah, Hector's my dude.
Yeah, I
Matt,
watch him on
Matt was my dude,
what
and then Matt
McDonald's
left,
is this?
and so
Hold
Hector.
on, hold on. I want to know what McDonald's is this because I ain't taking this shit if it's going. Nah, I ain't going at me. Hell no, I ain't going at McDonald's. You can kiss my ass. I'm not going to Garner. That
Matt
is
was
the
my dude.
last place I'm going. I ain't going to Garner. I don't
Matt,
care.
Matt was my guy, and I was tight with him. We spoke, and he was encouraging me, um, giving me advice on what I'm trying to do. And
And now they want. Why are you sending it back to me? I don't want it.
he set me up with my girl, and
I don't want that shit. Why are y'all sending it to me?
now he's passed it on to Hector or whatever, and that's cool. Hector's cool too. So, but I
They
don't.
want me to go to a McDonald's on a whole other side of town, but the pay is not right for the miles.
To the phone.
I'm not trying to make YouTube money. I'm just trying to support the people I think are cool and nice and funny and supportive, and so I'm not trying to make any money. I mean, even though I'm fixing to do amazing things on YouTube, I'm not trying to make any money. I'm just
Yeah, I
trying to
can't wait to see
support.
what you got coming out on your channel.
I'm trying to support all you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to support the people that I think that are nice and deserve to be supported, which are the people that I'm talking with right now, and a few other people. You know what I mean? Like, and I've got a small group of people that I like to support because I like to be supportive. And I'm gonna do some really cool, weird shit soon, very soon. But I wasn't trying to make this be about me. I was just trying to say that
This person never fucking answered the fucking phone.
yes, dude said
They're
something.
like, call when you're in the lobby. Don't fucking answer. And they're not even in the fucking lobby, you dickheads.
Oh, I hate this shit.
Dude said something that made me quit. So I'm gone. So, but I'm still with you guys. So
What happened?
nothing. I'm still with you guys.
Monster, I try to be neutral and
I know you do.
all and everything. I'm not choosing sides. I'm not gonna do that.
And there's no side
That's
to choose. He's the one that makes $110,000. You know what I mean? So he's a big dog. I mean, I'm
what are you
nothing.
talking about now? I was talking. I didn't even know what you said when I walked in. I was just
My bad.
generalizing
My
a
bad.
comment.
My bad. My bad.
No, no,
I
you could continue
am,
saying what you were saying.
I am nothing. I am a little peon, and I'm appreciative to have the support of a handful of you awesome people while I work on my stuffs, which I'm fixing to do. But I ain't gonna be trying to, you know,
Oh no.
some big dog. If one of the big dogs come at me, it's like, yeah, I made fun of you, or yeah, I said something. But it's like you're the big dog, so you should get talk trash too. It's just like any president in America or whatever country, you know, or it's like the big dogs get came at. You get come at, you know what I mean? Not like come like L, come, but like like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I know what you mean.
I gotcha.
it's like I'm gonna come at you, and it's like, yeah, I'm wearing a mask and I'm doing this thing, and I'm not trying to be totally offensive because I'm being very nice most of the time when I'm doing it. I'm just being weird and creepy and trying to stir things up, make things exciting for people because nobody's really doing that. Everybody's all talking about legislation and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like
I don't think
boring.
I. But to be honest, I don't think
I'm
there's
trying.
nothing wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with legislation.
And I don't either.
That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion because I mean, I've
That's
been
what they
at
want me
this
to talk
for the
about.
long
That's what
time. I've been
they
at.
want to talk about.
I well.
That's what they all want to talk about, though. You know what I mean? They want to talk about all the political
Oh, so a lot of
bullshit.
them say like it's bad things, and I'm like, but how is it bad when it's
If they're trying to
you
help
know
us, sure. I mean,
if it's helping a lot of people that's been in this for a while. I mean, there's times that I haven't made any money, and I've been doing this for a long time, just sitting around, just waiting and waiting. And I'm not even talking about delivery work because I started doing gig work without doing any deliveries. Okay, delivery was supplemental to in between what I was doing before, right? So the thing is that when I first started, there was like times that I didn't make any money, and there was like quiet times. And if they regulated to the point where you have to give me money if I'm on your platform, if I'm sitting in, especially if my schedule is open, I should be receiving something, instead of not doing anything. And if they regulate it in that way, it's better for us for the future. And this is the future of what we're doing right now as a like to make money. This is the future of how we're gonna make money in the future. This is a whole new uh, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, when you have something new and not initiative. What's that word? I forget the word. Damn it. But it's like something innovative, right? Innovative. Something innovative for the world. And if people believe that you can't do nothing with it, they don't believe in it that much, so they shouldn't be in it.
Yep.
But this is the future. This is the future of how we're going to get paid. And a lot of people might see it as not being a skill, but it's a skill to me because this is logistics. We're looking at it a whole different way, other than it being delivery. This is logistics. If
and
that if that's not skillful, I don't know what to tell you, man.
and you're
Exactly.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And it's nice to hear us be able to have a nice, soft, rational conversation because I cannot stand going up and listening on these other guys' panels and they're all screaming at each other. And it's like, it's just too much,
I don't.
man. Like,
And it's
Those are the
hard to get a
channels that I don't
word in
stay.
when you're dealing with all that.
Yeah,
and I'm not gonna do that.
I won't. I won't even be on that channel. I won't even be on that
No.
channel because
I'm surely not going to go up, even though sometimes a couple of those dudes have asked me to go up. with my mask and stuff like that. But it's like I have nothing to say. It's like I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to sit here and yell. Like I'm going to do my monstery thing and
Your
just try to be
monstery
funny.
thing.
I'm going to be funny.
Yeah,
I'll be
monster
funny and
thing.
shit like that. But I mean, I'm not going to argue with people. I'm not going to like yell at people. I'm just not. That's not the style that I'm going for. And so it's nice that we can sit down like we are right now and talk about these things because I can't even listen to it. I have to turn it off. I don't even sit and listen to it. And like when they start doing all that shit, I got to go. I mean, I
And
can,
also, you know what else I've been hearing, that
And it's not for everyone.
legislation is making us employees. Let me tell you something. We was always
I've
considered
been
to
hearing
be
that for the longest.
some sort of employee. We're considered sort of employee, but we're just misclassified and we're not getting the benefits as an employee. But in any company that you're a quote unquote independent contractor, you still got to be regulated by their rules. You got to do as they want you to do, right?
Hmm.
The only way that you're actually on your own if you have your own business, your own LLC, your own clientele. That's
Hmm.
the only way you're really an IC. If you're working with these companies do not belong to you. They're a platform that's helping you build whatever whatever LLC or whatever business you have for your future. That's what these are for.
Yep.
So I don't know why people are like, "Oh, you're a business person." Okay, doing deliveries, how is that a business thing? You're just making money just like everybody else working on these platforms, but what kind of business are you pursuing? I mean, whatever. I'm probably making it confusing, but it's just a
No,
lot of
no,
people be
no.
like, "Oh no, I'm
I
my
got
own
you. I
boss.
understand.
I'm my own boss." Yes, you're on your own boss when it comes down to scheduling yourself and coming out whenever you want to, but like you're still using a platform from a
Hmm.
company that's not yours to make money. So
Absolutely.
how independent are we? We could easily be taken off this platform easily without no
Yeah, you could
reason.
be deactivated without
Without
even
no reason,
no reason,
without anything.
and then trying to appeal to these people is a waste of
Hmm.
time because they already the first thing they're gonna tell you is you violated whatever section or whatever of the
Hmm.
TOS.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all they're gonna say. You violate terms of service, whatever.
And they keep on updating those TOS like
Hmm.
every year. The more and more like you're inactive in certain ones, they kick you off. Because I've been like kicked off of Roadie. I've been on Roadie for years. I've never done anything on Roadie. They kicked me off like a couple years ago, and then I signed back up. It's
Hmm.
just like that. You know what I mean? It's just they can easily just kick you off. You don't need to be on it.
And that's how they are. Give you no reason. Then you gotta go through this appeal process that takes forever.
The appeal process. I hate those appeal. It's like, what's the point?
Yeah. See, this is where I wish I had Scrabble right now.
Yeah, Scrabble. She's so smart.
Scrabble can tell you all about this and God knows what. Wow, Pizza Hut so lazy they left their TV on. Literally, I'm looking at it from the right side. They left the TV on that's showing ESPN. I could tell.
so who's winning?
I don't know. I can't see from where I'm at.
I'm just
That's
surprised
show-
that Monster just stopped doing his job. Was like, no, I'm gonna do this full time.
Hey,
But even when I first started, I didn't even think like that either. It took me a
nah, neither
while.
did I.
Yeah, it took me a while.
I thought this as pretty much what it was, a side hustle.
I mean, anything could be a side hustle, but this was still relatively new in the beginning,
Yeah, it was new
like
to me.
Ron.
When I hopped on last year, it was new to me.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
like,
fucking.
okay, so I can make money just bringing people food.
I apologize. I'm fucking crazy. I apologize for that.
I apologize for what? What did you do?
I quit.
There could be a number of reasons of why you quit because Josh says the same thing about his W-2. Like he loves his W-2, but then he's like, he believes that he's missing out on so much more money from being at his day job than doing gig work.
Mhm.
You,
I
I
pretty
can
because
say
much.
the same about
he does
trucking.
gig work. He does gig work part time, right? He does gig work part time and pretty much makes the same amount of money than as his day job. So imagine if he put all his effort into just doing gig
Mhm.
work.
Right.
He'll make so much more money, but he's more like he's so worried about like medical and stuff like that, which is understandable. But you can get medical, you can get all that stuff if
Mhm.
you know the right sources to get those.
Yep.
Because I have medical, I have insurance, I have all that stuff. You just gotta find the right sources. And some people are just like they don't want to look for it themselves
Nope.
too.
They.
They just want it to be handed to them, and
Yep.
that's the way our society is. Though our society has put
And to be honest, if you look for it, you can find it a lot cheaper than
yes, yes. Sometimes you don't
and
even
get
have to
more.
pay nothing. Sometimes you don't
Nope.
even have
You
to
ain't
pay
got.
you nothing. You don't have to pay nothing.
No, but just the freedom of being able to, like I said earlier, 2 hours ago, like the freedom to be able to go to this parent teacher conference
Hmm.
and to like your
Be
child needs.
involved. Be
Yeah.
involved with your children. That's what you wanted it more, right? To be more involved with them,
Well,
right?
instead of having to say I need a whole day off of work, I can still work a little bit and do my shit and pick up the crazy little monster and
Hmm.
still go work some more. You know what I mean? Like so that's a main a main reason for it. You know what I mean? And if I can make as much money, if I can make as much money as I made and not smell like a restaurant and not have to yell at servers and not have to do all the stuffs that you do whenever you run the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like
Sun is coming out.
so that's that. That's why I chose to go this route and I'm trying it out. And we'll see.
Mhm.
In a few months maybe I fuck up and I have to go back. And if I have to go crawling back like a little bitch, I'll go crawling back like a little bitch and I'll go to some other restaurant. Any restaurant in this city will hire me. Um, but I'm gonna try this thing for right now. So that's that.
I would love it if DoorDash send me a $9 order.
Oh yeah, so you can go home. You just need that little $9 order so you can go home.
Yep. It's got 30 minutes to produce it. Otherwise, I am going home.
You're so patient, man. 30 minutes, dude. I would be like out. I would be out.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm just giving it a little bit time.
You are so
Maybe I'll
patient.
end up with a $9 McDonald's order or something like that.
You are so good at your job. You are very admirable, man. You're like gonna sit there for 30 minutes and
I
wait
might
on.
not.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like I am much more impatient than that. I want my orders to fly, and maybe I'm a dick, maybe I'm an asshole, but I and maybe it's because I've worked in restaurants for 30 years. You know what I mean? But I want to crank that shit out. I want it to fly. I want it to fly.
Dude, I worked for a company where I had to deliver in downtown Raleigh to about probably 30 restaurants a day and have to figure out how logistically to get them all in a certain amount of time and then follow their guidelines because during lunchtime they don't want deliveries during lunch.
Yeah, yeah, because they're in the heat of the moment, so they don't want their
Yep.
trucks going up right. They don't want to unload their trucks like right
And
during
I
lunch.
understand it. I get it.
I know. I did it for 30 years. I mean, I know. I hated whenever they would do that fucking shit.
Yeah.
But
So
sometimes it happens. Sometimes. I mean,
and then they'll take you that one time and then be huffing and puffing mad because you showed up during lunch. Especially if you're a new driver.
yeah. Oh yeah, they give you the shit if you're a new driver. If they don't
Hmm.
know, definitely give you the shit for sure, man. I
Call
mean,
your company, basically make
I've
you
never
look like you're nothing.
I've never given nobody shit, but I've had my coworkers come at them like that. You know what I mean? Like, uh, you don't show up. You don't show up at 11:30 in the afternoon. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like I've had my coworkers, and I would be like, "Hey, look, relax, dude. It's cool." You know what I mean? But and I understand. I mean, I'm a very rational
And one of the restaurants I went to, yeah, I was a little upset that I had to wait till 2 o'clock to make the delivery. I said some choice words that I shouldn't have said, but dang, ain't mean to have an email sent to my company and try to have me fired for no
person.
reason. I
They
went and
try.
apologized, but damn, what I also found out later on after I left is basically the person who owned that restaurant was over there trying to get sexual favors from the employees.
Mm.
Yeah, literally. Apparently, this dude would I guess they have like a basement or something. He'd be basically asking the female employee to do sexual favors for him. And when I found that out, I was like, ugh. I started putting two and two together. No wonder why this dude used to be upset when I showed up to deliver some alcohol to them. I'm messing up something he was trying to do.
Yeah, yeah. You put a wrench in his what he was trying to do. You fucked up his game. You know what I mean?
Well, I could say he ain't working there no more, and I think he got locked up for what he was trying to do.
Trying to get in those bus boys' pants.
So,
I
and
mean,
when I
bus.
heard about it, I was like, damn, that's disgusting. But most of the
And
employees there are trying to make money. They ain't trying to do favors for you and all this other
right, that's not
nonsense.
why they're there. That's not why they're there. They're trying to get
Nah,
paid.
they need to do a job, make their money, and go home. And especially, being a waitress, you're not getting paid, top dollar to do it.
Yeah, you're
Most of
not
them
getting.
jobs are getting paid what? Just on customer tips.
Yeah, you're not getting paid what you deserve, and you have to deal with assholes.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's tough being a waitress. I know. I've been in the restaurant industry for 30 years. It's tough being a waitress, you know, because everybody's gonna hit on you and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's tough, but it's also tough whenever the truck shows up right when lunch service starts. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Just like, okay, so we got two of us in the kitchen. We have to seat like 100 people, and now we have to unload a truck. So I mean, it is that is a bitch. I mean, it really is. But
Mm-hmm.
as a driver, you have to just hit your drops. You know what I mean? Like you don't give a fuck about that. You're just dropping off. You have an itinerary and you're dropping off and dropping off and dropping off and dropping off. And so, what if it's unfortunate for my particular restaurant that you show up at the worst possible time? You still showed up and brought us our shit. You know what I mean? And we're gonna bust
Yeah.
ass that stuff. We're gonna bust ass and put that shit away. We're gonna bust ass and put that shit in the freezer and the cooler and everything like that. You don't know as a driver. You don't know that. You know what I mean? So I never got mad about that type of stuff. I didn't.
Shoot.
Like I
After a while, I just started asking all the people when I started doing it. I'm like, what would be a perfect time for me to show up to you? And that's how I usually worked around a schedule.
they'll say like 3 p.m. But yeah,
Yeah.
no. But I
I
never got
got
mad.
look. I told them all like, look, my cutoff is 4 o'clock, so I have to find some way to get your stuff off before 4 o'clock. 'Cause, I'd have to drive back to Durham to drop off the truck, get in my car. Then that would take about another hour and a half for me to get back home, which was in Raleigh at the time. I'm like, nah, I can't be doing all this. That's why I left that job. The commutes used to be a pain in the butt. Me
You're
getting
good.
home around 6 o'clock and only having about like 3 hours of relaxation before I have to go to sleep. Get back up at 3 in the morning just to be in work before 4:45, and then be out to about what 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, with
No,
no
man.
overtime.
You were the driver, and they should be appreciative of you bringing the product accurately and packed nicely, whatever the time it is. Man, it's like shut the fuck up and get every single person that works here to get out and load up our shit and pack it up. You know what I mean?
The
Like,
worst ones are, believe it or not, it's not even the restaurants that are the worst. The worst are the convenience stores. Trying to bring their stuff, the first thing they want you to do is fill up their cooler. I'm like, dude, I'm not here to fill up a cooler. That's why
no,
you got other people in your store to do it.
I drop it off and you fill it up.
Sure, just because you don't want to do it, don't mean I have to spend 45 minutes of my time filling up all your stuff. Well, not all your stuff, just basically my products on your cooler just because you want to be cheap and not hire people to do
Yeah,
it for you.
because you work by yourself behind the counter, and you don't have a second employee to help you stock things. Yeah, yeah, no, totally, man. It wasn't your job. You
Yeah,
drop it
I'm
off.
not doing all that.
You're the drop off guy. You drop that shit off, sign those papers, fucking roll out, go to the next spot for sure, man. I mean,
I'm not doing all that shit.
I totally
And
am
then
with you.
they'd be like, well, I'm calling your company. I'm like, go ahead.
Good. Call them.
And then they had to talk to me in the back, like, yes, you do have to fill up these coolers. I'm like, yeah, I understand I got to fill it, but I'm not going to have someone berate me, treat me like a little peasant just because I'm bringing them what a $1,200 order.
I gotta load up like 12 gallons of milk and a bunch of this and that.
Well, it's not my fault that while I'm stocking their cooler, they're over here selling out of stuff like within 5 minutes of me filling up the cooler. I'm not gonna turn what's supposed to be a 25-minute delivery order, turn it into an hour, restocking their cooler every 5 minutes because they selling out a product.
Yeah, you're just gonna hang out. You're just gonna hang
I'm
out
not
and
gonna
be
hang around in a cooler every 3 seconds putting ice house in the damn cooler.
right. You're not getting paid to fucking.
And if you go into the hood, they like selling them freaking. They like basically tearing up all them 12-pack beers and selling them for 50 cents a piece or a dollar. I don't know what they're selling now, but it was 50 cents.
What, like
Selling
individual
Milwaukee's best ice, 50 cents.
individual beers?
Yeah, you go to Durham, that's exactly what they do. That was
So
my area, Durham.
yeah, like they're in like a ice bin and they're individual beers just sitting there.
Hmm. Yep. All right, that's gonna be it for this dash. I'm getting
All
sleepy
right,
sitting here.
all right, man.
Oh no, I'm
Nice.
not ending the stream. I'm just ending my dash.
Okay. No, but that's funny whenever you go up to a fucking
I'm
gas
done.
station and you see them and they got a fucking cooler right by the cash register with fucking like the cheapest beers on the planet sitting there in ice. It's like, oh fuck. And like, and people are buying them though. I mean, so that's why they do it, because people are buying them. You know what I mean? It's not
And
like
plus, I gotta hurry up and get home before the sun come up too, because my eyes will not transition too well to that. But yeah, go ahead.
I was just bitching about the cash register beers, as that was I was bitching about. That was my rant for right now. The cash register beers. You know what I mean? The ones that are sitting there right by the cash register on ice, on some shitty ass gross ice. And you got all the cheapest beers on the planet in singles. You know what I mean? Like just ready for people to buy for 75 cents or $1.50, whatever they cost. I don't know. I don't buy that shit. So
I don't know. I don't buy cheap beer anyway.
I don't. So it's just funny, man. It's not funny. Funny was not the right word, but it's just interesting, I guess. Interesting, I suppose, is the best word. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like, because people do buy all those beers, they do, and then the retailer, the the shit ass um Hindu or whatever, the Venezuelan worker, whatever he is, worker will go and throw more beers in that icy thing right by the cash register. You know what I mean? And then all these crackheads will walk by and buy them. You know what I mean? And it's like fuck. And maybe that was too harsh, but considering that I live right next to a convenience store that does that, I can speak from experience. So maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe I'm kind of monstery. I don't fucking know. But I know that I watch people just, there's high foot traffic in front of my house all day and all night. Okay. I live in the ghetto of Zimbabwe. Okay. And people are just buying those cheap ass ice beers that we just talked about all day long.
Yeah, because
And
that's
they're
all they probably can afford.
and
No, no
they're buying
offense.
they're buying
These
the
are
two
my
pack
views
blunt
only.
they're buying the 2 pack of blunt papers, and they're buying a couple of cheap Milwaukee's best
Oh
beer.
yeah. They got enough to buy them Dutch Masters and cigarellos.
Right, right.
But
And then they
but when
walk
it
off.
comes to their beer, they buy whatever the cheapest beer they got.
They walk off, and
And
then
sometimes, if the
3 hours later,
cashier ain't looking, they'll sneak one in their shirt pocket
totally, they'll steal that shit.
or
That
jacket.
3 hours later, the same exact person is walking through my parking lot, walking by my monster van, man, and I'm like, oh fuck, you better stay away from my fucking monster wagon. And then walk into the store buying the same shit, buying the same cheap booze out of the
Hmm.
cheap cooler by the, So yeah, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So I didn't mean to be negative on your channel, man. I'm trying to be funny. Um, so I'm
And you ain't
sorry.
bothering me.
I'm trying to be informative, and but
Hey,
that
I
that
said my channel wasn't about gig work, so it is what it is.
and that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
I tell people, if you want to learn about tips and tricks, I ain't the one.
Yeah, and I don't want to know. I don't. If I wanted to know,
I
I
can give
would.
you a tip: work
Uh,
hard, hustle, and grind. You can make what you want.
and I
That's the
can give
only
you.
tip I'm gonna say.
Yep, and that's true. Hustle, get it. But I can give all you guys a tip also, a big
Shoot,
mushroom tip. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
shoot, I can tell you this right now. These were my stats for the night. I started at 2:30 in the afternoon, was active for 11 and a half hours. I did 34 deliveries for $291.70. And I
Well,
will take it.
as far as I'm concerned, you're crushing it, dude. You're fucking crushing it. Man. As
I will
far as
take that with a grain of salt, and I'm happy. I didn't get 300, but I surely tried. I'm just not going to take crap to make it. I could have made it, but I'm not taking crap.
yeah,
I'm not
but you would have burned up all
like
your
I
gas.
was like they sent me two McDonald's order on another city. I'm not going to drive another area just to pick up your McDonald's. I'm not doing that.
You would have burned up all your gas, man, and
Not
like,
only that, it's like I didn't want to go, and it was probably to some apartment building over there that I don't feel safe at,
right,
especially at
some
five
shit,
something in the morning.
some ghetto apartments, and then you got to go to 3 stories up, and who knows what the fuck, man. I mean, yeah,
And knowing me, it probably would have been handed to me.
yeah,
That always happens when I'm in someone different town. It handed to me. Oh, Sussy, it looks beautiful that sunrise.
some dude comes out with a handgun. Some dude comes out with a handgun or something like that, and you're like, oh fuck, I was just trying to hand it to you, man. Jesus, relax. You know, I've
I
had
need
a
to
dude walk out.
hurry up and get home because that sunrise is coming.
I've had a dude walk out with a handgun before, and yet he didn't point it at me, but he had it. I've been through some fucked up shit, dude. I've delivered to strip
Hey,
clubs.
Sussy, you
I've
might want
delivered.
to cover your ears for what I'm about to say. One
Oh,
time
shit.
when I was younger, I worked in the mall, and I was on my lunch break, and I went outside to go outside the mall so I have a cigarette break. This lady come up to me and says, "Look, how do I look?" I'm like, "Look, all right. Ain't nothing wrong with you." And then this lady says, "How are my breasts looking?" I'm like, "Ma'am, do you really want me to look and answer that, or are you just bullshitting me?" Say no. I want you to answer it. I was like, okay, then they
Did she
alright.
did she pull him out?
Nah, she ain't pull them out, but she asked me to feel them.
Oh shit! Did you feel him?
You bet your sweet bippy I did.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't wanted her to say, "Oh, you're a squirrel."
Nah, I
If you
ain't
want to
asked.
know what a squirrel is, it's basically uh, squirrel is basically someone that is gay. I say, no, ma'am, I feel them,
Yeah, I ain't no squirrel.
but shoot, she was like touch them, play with them. I'm like, okay.
Okay, how long do we have?
I like how long we got.
Can we get a room?
I like, okay, they're nice.
Were they nice?
They felt nice. I couldn't see, there's I was trying to hurry up and do it because I'm in a public place.
Trying to make money, so yeah.
So, I had to go. I was on my hour break, so I had to hurry up and enjoy my break. All right, you're good.
That's good,
And
man.
like,
At least you had some nice
yeah,
New
they,
York
they, they, they
bitches.
were firm. I'm gonna say they were firm. This is when I worked in Connecticut, so
Nice, man.
they're nice and firm. Had perfect areolas.
Yeah.
Then I had to put my mind back to sports.
Yeah, get your mind
If you
back
get
right.
the drift.
Yep. And get back to reality.
All right, let me get back to this. Back to
Let me think
reality of life.
let me think about baseball. Let me think about baseball.
Yeah, I was thinking about baseball.
Yeah. Chicago Cubs, Andre Dawson, Grand Slam. Yeah, get your mind out. I know.
I was thinking about Roberto Clemente playing for the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Oh yeah, the Pirates, that's my team right there.
Actually, want to now that I said that, I actually want to get a retro Clemente jersey.
Yeah. I
I have to
want a Pirates
look it
jersey.
up.
I want a Pirates jersey. I'm just a cheap bastard and I have other things to pay for.
That's
But
one thing. If I had the extra money, I just get it. I have a retro Troy Polamalu jersey.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I got it from what NFLShop.com.
I mean I've got some
It's
NBA jerseys.
Mitchell and Nice,
Yeah.
and those are not cheap.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
mine. It was on sale, but
I know they
things
go
are
for
not
a
cheap.
lot.
I spent like $120 on this jersey.
Yeah, I know they go for a lot. I've got some valuable NBA jerseys from like the late '80s, early '90s. I
I
got
got
Larry
before
Bird.
my pops passed away. I got him. I got him a specialized, customized jersey. I got him a Tampa Bay Bucks jersey when Tom Brady was playing for him.
Yeah,
On the back,
Tom
it
Brady.
didn't say Brady. It just had his last name on it, which I'm not going to say because that'd be my last name. But we'll just say it said Hustles.
Yeah, Tom Brady came and fucked up my team. Yeah, he may have won a Super Bowl, but that's my team. Uh, there's a very monstery person that was born right next to where they play their games at, and Tom Brady came and fucked everything all up. And yeah, he won a Super Bowl. It's cute. It's great, but we should have been able to do that without Tom Brady. You know what I mean? Like everything was going great without Tom Brady. We did not need Tom Brady. And it's cool that we got Tom Brady and we got that little championship. And now we go back to purgatory. You know, we go back to
I don't even know who's the quarterback of that team. Is it Baker
I mean,
Mayfield?
I have no idea. There was Tom Brady, and now there's some backup asshole. But it's good. It's like, but I know somebody very personally
And
that was
my
born
team spent some money this year.
your team, and so you're the Panthers.
Steelers.
Oh, Steelers. Okay,
Hell
yeah,
no, I cannot root
blow
for the
some money.
Panthers.
They did blow some money. You're right. They did blow a lot of money. They invested. You're right.
Dang, it's almost sunrise. The sun already came up for Ceci.
Uh, Mine's about to come up in like 1 hour, I think. But Ceci's up. Why isn't
Mine's
Ceci
getting
talking?
ready to come up. If you can
Why
look,
why isn't she talking? I mean, like we're
she
trying to
probably
hang
at
out.
her house.
Okay. I forgive you, Ceci. I apologize.
Sure, you look at my screen, it's starting to come up. That's why I'm trying to hurry up and get to the house.
I don't care. I mean, I'd be up for like a couple days straight. I mean, I don't even know like when.
I have a high astigmatism, so the sunrise irritates my eyes.
I don't know if it's 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. Like I
6 a.m.
I'm usually pretty clueless about that shit. Uh, I'm kind of crazy, but hey, I'm here and I'm cool. And but no, what we were talking about. If you have a second to talk, um, because
I got time.
If we go on Hector's, uh, he won't shut the fuck up if we talk about this. So,
He'll be talking about his Jets.
between us, yeah, his Mets, yeah, between and Jets and Mets,
No,
and
yeah. Well, the
but
Mets is my team, but you know,
well, sure, I totally
I,
represent for the lower caliber.
I'm like him. I can't root for the Yankees.
I can't
I
either.
can't do it.
They're fucking spoiled little brats that always get whatever the fuck they want, whatever the fuck they want.
And you know what made that worse for me? When George Steinbrenner was the owner. I couldn't
Oh, dude,
stand him.
he's a prick. He's a total asshole that just could do whatever the fuck he wanted. You know what I mean? He's basically like mafia for baseball. You know what I mean? Like, he could do whatever the fuck he wanted. You know what I mean?
But it's funny because now the Mets have an owner just like him, and I can support the guy,
I don't know who that guy is.
Steve Cohen.
Steve Cohen. Like the
It
Cohen
was like a
brothers?
freaking
Like
billionaire.
the Cohen brothers that like make movies and stuff?
Nah.
Okay, well, then
This
I don't
dude
know
is
who.
basically the owner of the Mets. This dude has billions of dollars. I'm like, about time. I'm like, yes, now the Mets will actually be spenders.
Yeah. Now they might have a chance to do
Because
something.
the last time, when you associate the Mets, the only thing they were associated was with the Wilpons and, you know, the Bernie Madoff scandal.
Yeah. And it wasn't a scandal, it was reality.
Yeah,
It was
it
actually
cost
happening.
people billions of dollars, and, you know,
Yeah. It wasn't just a
and it cost the
scandal.
Mets money too, because, you know, the Mets thought they were getting a whole bunch of money back, only to find out he swindled them of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's
He
why
used
they were able to put that's why they were able to give Bobby Bonilla all that money for the next what at the
yeah,
time was what
give him
25
like
years.
$100 million or some crazy shit. Yeah.
They did. He was only gonna be taking 6.5 millions off the books. Come on, fool. What are you doing? 6.5 million off the books. Instead, they decided to do what? Uh, give him all this interest for 25 years, starting in 2011. And I
Yeah,
think it
like
runs up to 2037.
like we own you for the rest of your life, and we're gonna pay you
So
this much.
basically, this dude's been getting what? $1 million every July 1st. And he don't even play. The Mets have to pay him I think $1,100,000 every July 1st until 2037.
Yeah, I mean that sounds really nice. He worked out. It
So
worked out great
basically,
working
Bobby
baseball.
Bonilla got the biggest deal of his life.
Absolutely, and the biggest deal in baseball
He
history.
gave
Period.
up 6.5 million. Well, it was until Shohei Ohtani.
Oh yeah. That fucking asshole. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But
That dude's getting what? 2 million for his playing career, but he's gonna get all his money after he retires. So basically, the Dodgers are gonna be screwed.
yeah, they are. They're investing in the temporary. They're investing in the right now, and they're going to be totally screwed for like 20 years afterwards. Is what's going to happen.
Yep, because they're gonna
But,
have to
but
pay him
no,
all that money after he retires.
they're investing in the right now, and that's cute. That's very cute. I mean, they should make some s'mores and shit. Like it's adorable. But they're going to be absolutely screwed for like 15 years after that. I mean, they are. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
no sports analyst, although I do know a lot about sports. But I don't claim to be an analyst. But I can tell you that
I
the
try not to talk too much sports because Ceci's not a sports person.
well, Sessy's not even here. I mean, it's just you and
Yeah.
me. So they are going to be absolutely fucked for like 15
Oh
years
hell yeah.
afterwards. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
The Angels just got the biggest break of all by not re-signing him. But the Angels got their own problem. They got Mike Trout on a long contract, Rendon on a long ass contract, and the Dodgers are going to be screwed after Shohei Ohtani retires.
Oh, yeah. And he's only, he's, he, his arm's going to be gone in like 8 years.
Mhm.
And like, he's going to be out in like 10 years. He's going to be gone. Maximum 10 years. That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. That's,
And they
that's what,
and,
that's
and, and they
my
cannot
prediction.
get out of that contract either.
Yeah. No, they have to pay him the money.
Yep.
And so they're gambling on like the right now. And that's what all the teams are trying to do. It's not just baseball. I don't even like baseball. I don't even give a fuck about baseball. Just because I know about sports and I'm a great sports bettor. Um, um,
See, I'm Hispanic, so in my culture, baseball is the number one sport.
oh yeah, absolutely,
Then
man.
football is number two.
I get that, and I
Basketball,
understand.
I can't understand it enough for me to
Yeah, I know you can't even spell basketball. I know.
like. I'm looking at it. I'm like, okay, so you're dribbling the basketball, shooting it into a basket, and you're getting paid all this money for that. And meanwhile, every couple of years, you want to form a dream team. Like when I grew up in the '90s,
No, there was only
you
one
know,
dream team. There was one dream
the
team.
Bulls.
Okay. Oh no,
It was the Bulls, and
of course the
you
Bulls. I
knew
mean,
you knew you knew who was going to win the title every year.
Yeah, yeah, because Michael Jordan. Because Michael
Yep.
Jordan's the GOAT. Because Michael Jordan is better than every single basketball player that's ever touched a basketball. And the second best is Larry Bird. Just saying, just throwing that out there. But
Oh yeah.
like no, the Dream Team. But that was about Olympic stuff. You know what I mean? Where they're gonna
Yep.
take
And
every
now they don't even appreciate the Olympics. Back then in the '90s, there wasn't before the Dream Team. It was just college players playing
yeah,
in the
yeah.
Olympics.
It was college players. It was like all the best NCAA players, and and that's how they did it.
'Cause
And then they said, "Fuck you! We're gonna put all of our most baller NBA players, and we're gonna screw all you guys." And they did. You know, they crushed them, of course. But it's like you took all of your $1 million NBA players to. So yeah, the dream team is cute. You know, it's adorable. Really was.
I
Really,
can't
really
watch it
adorable.
now because basically the commissioner of the NBA now is basically a players commissioner.
It's
So
much
basically,
different.
he's over there screwing the game as possible. When David Stern was a commissioner,
David Stern was awesome.
you didn't have all this dream team and
Yeah, it's
bending
much.
the rules and all this other stuff.
It's much different
You
now.
know, you had to wear a suit to do interviews, not coming in whatever the heck you're dressed up now as.
Right now, now they show up wearing. Russell Westbrook shows up wearing some. Who knows what the fuck? I mean, uh, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, things are much different now than they were back then. And I grew up playing basketball, and I broke my
I
knee.
just find
So
it is too
I could,
complicated now. Now you got what is it? A stupid playing tournament? Who the hell wants to watch a playing tournament?
the whole thing is stupid. The whole thing is stupid as hell.
And now
It's a,
you got this what is it?
it's a
Just
tournament to try
the
to get
set.
into the playoffs. It's like, no,
Yeah,
we can
it's a
even.
tournament to get in the playoff now. Like it should
It's
be the
like,
way it was before. The best 8 teams in the East, the best teams in the 8 teams in the West.
hey,
You don't need a ninth and 10th team. What you want a 10th team, 10th place team winning
it's
the
like
NBA Finals? That's gonna look horrible.
it's like we have to have a tournament just to get into the playoffs. I mean, that is fucking dumb. I mean, it is really, really, really dumb. But that's just my opinion. But I mean, to have to make them have a playoffs just to get into the playoffs. I mean, I don't understand. I just really don't understand that. I mean, and I
It's
love
horrible.
basketball. That's my sport. I know everything about it. I make money, sports gambling on basketball. Like I know all about it. But it's really, really,
I couldn't
really,
even place a bet on an NBA team because
it's
I don't
really
know
stupid.
enough to put a spread or do all this other stuff. I
I
don't
know how to
watch
do
the
spreads.
NBA.
I know how to do spreads on college basketball, men's, females, and NBA. I know how to do spreads and all that shit. If anybody is listening, if anybody is, just saying, just throwing that out there. If anybody wants advice, I do know a lot about these things, and I do make money on these things. But I'm just saying, it's stupid what they started doing with the um whatever you said it's called. I don't even know what it's called because I stopped
Playing
watching.
tournament.
That's how pissed off I got. I stopped watching it. Yeah, the play-in tournament. I stopped even
Well, it
caring.
makes no sense that you have 10 teams
Right.
Balance. You have 4 teams. Basically, the top 6 are protected. Basically, 7th, 8th, and 9th and 10th team play for 2 spots. Like that makes no sense. So basically, what you're saying is, if you're a 7th and 8th place team, that your record doesn't mean nothing because now a 10th place team can take your spot.
Right. It's stupid. It's totally
I
stupid.
understand they did it just because they wanted more revenue, but come on now,
Yeah.
you're
Revenue.
messing up the integrity of the league.
It is.
Last thing you want is someone who placed what someone with a bad record winning the NBA Finals. What does that say for your sport? That basically you don't have to be a number 1 team to win it all.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. So the idiot Lakers that can barely slide into the 10th spot because this guy sits out every game and this guy sits out every game.
Yeah,
But no, we can cruise in on the 10th spot on the whatever you said. Uh,
yeah. So basically, like right now, what the Golden State Warriors are the 10th spot team. If they
huh?
win it all, that's going to be a problem for the league.
Yeah, it is. And I like the Warriors, dude. I love the
Yeah, I
fucking
like the Warriors too, but
back, back in the
I
90s.
can't support a 10th place team winning it all.
Chris Mullins, and Tim Hardaway. Dude, that was my team, man. Like back in the 1990s, early 1990s. Um, you know what I mean? Like,
I grew up as a Knicks fan, so
okay. Hey, I have no problem
I
with
used to like those Knicks Heat rivalries.
and fucking Ewing and shit. I have no problem with
Yeah,
them either.
Ewing and Alonzo Mourning. I grew up with that era.
Yeah, John
I
Starks,
grew
fuck
up when what
me too. Me
you all you had to watch was the last 5 minutes of the game,
late
and you
80s.
can catch up with everything that was going on.
No, I'm all about the Knicks from back in those days, man. Absolutely. I wish that they would have been able to, you
Yeah, I
know,
wish they would have won one with Ewing.
I wish that they were would
Cause
overcome the goal.
that
But
1999 team was a great team. You had Larry Johnson, John Starks. You had Patrick Ewing,
had
Anthony
McCorn,
Mason.
he had McCorn, right? The baller, McCorn coming at everybody,
That team should have won a finals.
but they couldn't overcome the Bulls, man, and that's
I'm talking
unfortunate.
about 1999 team. That team should have won. There was
Yeah,
Jordan retired at that time,
yeah. So there was no
but
excuse.
they got beat by the Spurs
Yeah, fucking
with
bitch ass Spurs, man.
Tim
Fucking David
Duncan. You had
Robinson, uh, David Robinson. Yeah,
yeah,
fuck.
David Robinson. I couldn't figure out his name.
But the two of them, the Twin Towers or whatever they tried to
Mhm.
call them or whatever.
Yeah, that's
But
what they call them, Twin Towers.
yeah, no, I know what's up, man. Clearly, I know what's up.
Yeah.
But fuck, man. I've always been a Knicks supporter. They've just never been able to somehow pass. Um,
Yeah, it's like me. Before I pass away, I like to see the Mets win a World Series. But do I think that's realistic? No. No, the league is
well, it's rigged,
can change
man.
on a dime. You got 30 teams that are competing for, a championship. And
It's
anything
rigged.
can happen during the season.
It's set up for the bigger teams. You know what I mean? The Mets. Everybody knows. We all know that the Mets are, um, you know, the bastard childs of.
Yeah, they're bastard tiles of the Yankees.
Right. So the
And the
Yankees
only
are
reason the Mets were created was because, the Dodgers and the Giants decided they wanted to go west.
right. The
So,
Yankees are the big brothers, and the Mets are the little bastards. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's like the Mets are just fucked. I mean, I would love to see the Mets win something for real. I mean, I would. I don't support the Yankees at all. If anything, they're my least favorite team. I don't like corruption. I hate corruption, and they're fucking
Oh, almost
corrupted.
forgot. I got to do something before I forget. Oh, go ahead, keep talking. I just got to cash out.
Okay, I'll watch my mouth. I will not say fuck anymore.
No, I said I got to cash out. I didn't say I got to cash out my money. Oh, wait a minute, did this? What you mean an error occurred? I want my money, damn it.
No, when I just get fired up, man. We
Oh,
talk.
okay, it went through. Okay, I was worried about my money didn't process.
I just I can't help but get fired up, man.
Oh, you
About
good? You're good.
you know.
Oh, you good? I'm about to end the stream in about 10 minutes anyway.
Okay, okay. Well,
I figured I'd let you know that ahead of time.
um, I get fired up about issues like this. Like, I don't know. I just get fired up because I do feel strongly, even though I have no voice in the thing, and I'm an absolute nobody for anybody, for anything. I'm an absolute fucking little tiny ant in society. I understand that. But I do have important and valuable things to say. And it makes me sad to see that the Mets have no chance because the Mets should have a chance,
Oh,
but
they
they
are. They got
they
plenty
can't
of players in.
because they have the Yankees. They have the Yankees, and
Yep.
so they can't have a chance because the Yankees are always going to be given privileges above them. You know what I mean? So it's like they can't. You know, they can get whoever they want, but the Yankees are going to be New York's team. I mean,
I tell you
and
this. I know George Steinbrenner mad at his son because his son is not spending money like his father.
yeah, yeah,
Basically, a lot of people are mad at Hal Steinbrenner because he's not spending money like his father George.
yeah, he's
George
putting in,
Steinbrenner would have spent money like there's no tomorrow if he
yeah,
saw his team playing the way they were playing.
yeah, dude's putting in his pocket. He's putting in his pocket, so he
Yeah.
has that. That
Because I can tell you right now, George Steinbrenner would have signed Shohei Ohtani if he was still alive. But damn sure. Monster, you still there? Hey, Sassy, you still there?
I'm still here.
Oh, I I was just making sure. Good Lord, you must be chilling somewhere. I already see the sunrise.
Yeah. Well, I had to pull over.
Well, Sassy, I'm about to end the stream. I'm about to go to bed. I just made it home.
Oh, great. Great.
I
Okay. So
will
I'm just
catch
gonna head
you.
home.
All right.
Yeah. Catch you later. Okay.
All right.
All right. Good.
Bye.
Bye.